Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's go and take a look. Taxiway Alpha. We're going to have a special plane in just a few moments. Hold on a minute. Why am I starting here today? Why am I starting all the way here? Taxiway Alpha instead of the glorious Tom Bradley International. The takeoff's on 25 right, 24 left in the north side. Why am I panning the camera all the way over here to the west side of the airport? We're gonna see a special plane. I think I'm seeing it right now. I'm thinking, let's see, I think I see a yellow plane. We love the yellow planes here on LA flights. That is a banana plane. Look at that. Hold on a minute. That is a very special plane. Do you know who's on board? Any guesses? Spirit 2322 flying in from Newark, a 5-hour flight. Get ready. Now I got his message. It turns out that he was messaging me quite a lot, in fact, but you know, I barely saw the message this morning, so I haven't been able to talk to this very special person. So I don't think we're gonna get to shine the light. I don't think we're gonna get a wave. It's none other than Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain, Captain Billy, on that plane. The flight from Newark. Captain Billy, you don't know this, but everyone is watching you right now. Oh, look at that, Captain Billy. We've only had him on camera once before. Are you ready? Only once before. And it was a quick visit. Is Spirit Wings 2322 going to shine the light for LA flights, Captain Billy? He doesn't know I'm here, that's the thing. I didn't respond to his messages. We love Shine the Light by the captains, by the first officers. We all remember last year, it was around, when was it? I think it was February or March when we first met Captain Kim of Lufthansa, shining the light with the massive 747-8. And months after that, we've had new friends as well. We love Lufthansa. We love Lufthansa, the Shine the Light, the 747s. Captain Ken has shined the light for LA flights. First Officer Jay has shined the light on board the Lufthansa 747-8 as well. Only if we had a veteran of Shine the Light with us right now. Wouldn't that be great? What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be a wonderful surprise? Captain Billy, your plane, your flight. He actually has, Captain Billy has actually some, some news regarding Spirit Wings, but I don't know if he wants to make that public, so I'm going to keep that to myself. Who knows, maybe Captain Billy can come by a little later on and tell us his news regarding Spirit Wings. I'm not gonna spill the beans. I don't know if it's, since I haven't been able to message him, I don't know if he wants me to make it public, so I'll keep it to myself. Look at that, that's Captain Billy. Sitting in the left chair, that's pilot cam. Look at that, that's a cool man, isn't he? Pilot cam activates right here on LA flights. Captain Billy. You got a lot of people watching you, my friend. We love the banana plane. Made a north side arrival today. The one day that we're not, you know, usually the Wednesdays we're at Batt Bridge, north side. Not today. All right, well, that's Captain Billy's flight. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out. Let's take a look. Captain Billy on the LA flight screen right now, stealing the spotlight. So, you know, like I said in the beginning of today's live show, you know, we love Shine the Lights, right? Only if we could have a veteran of Shine the Lights with us right now, right? Perhaps a Lufthansa first officer on the 747-8. Let's take a look. You know, one of the reasons why we started today's show a little late, I'm gonna blame it, are you ready, on our following guest. I'm joking. Are you ready? I'm just joking. He's giving me a stare. I met someone that I've wanted to meet for a long time, such a long time. As we get this 777 takeoff. China Southern Cargo, big 777. Oh, let's take a look there. It goes. What do we have? Let's go back to Captain Billy parking at the banana hangars, banana gates. So listen, earlier this morning, right, so we started the show a little late. I met someone that I wanted to meet for such a long time, and he's with us right now on the live show. I am going to turn on the multicam. Get ready. Hold on a minute. Let me take a look. So that is the brilliant Tom Bradley International Terminal. Look at this, everybody. Someone very special. This is the first time that we get to meet First Officer Jay. He is the one that has shined the light so many times for LA flights. You have made so many people happy. Are you ready?
Thank you, Peter. Wonderful good morning. Und einen wunderschönen guten Morgen nach Deutschland. Ich habe gesehen, es sind noch einige deutsche Zuschauer dabei. Freut mich sehr für Peter. I just said hi to my German followers, or to your German followers indeed, in German. So let you know I'm here. We arrived yesterday. I'm leaving tomorrow. And I'm so glad to meet Peter for the first time.
First Officer Jay, you have made so many people happy right now. Listen, you're getting a lot of welcome messages. The viewers are
Thank you
so
for having
happy.
me on the show.
LA flights, we love Shine the Lights. And, you know, you were actually telling me earlier, you know, before we started the show that you actually know Captain Kim.
I know Captain Kim, yes. I've been here with him to LA once, and a couple of months later, I was with him. I flew with him to Johannesburg. That's, I think, last year in March.
Wow, Johannesburg.
We've been together. I flew with him 2 times. As far as I can remember. I have to look at my flight log, but I think it was twice.
Is he as big of a chatter as he is right here on LA
he's
flights?
Absolutely nice. He's one of the nicest captains we have in the 747 fleet. I like flying with him.
You know something, earlier this morning you were correcting me because I said something during your last visit here at Los Angeles. So we had, first off, listen, okay, so Lufthansa 457 flying to Frankfurt. I think a couple of days before I flew to New York for the TWA special.
That was,
you guys request the south side.
Yeah, that's correct.
For LA flights.
Absolutely, yeah, that's right.
That was magnificent. We had, okay, so Clutter's Park, right? On a Friday, what was it? A Saturday? No, a Wednesday, excuse me.
I think it was Wednesday, yeah.
It was a Wednesday.
14th or 15th of December, I guess.
Yeah, it was
around the date.
Like a few days before I flew to New York, and Clutter's Park, on a Wednesday, there's a lot of people here, on a 3 p.m., 4 p.m., it's busy, and everybody was sitting down because 747 always goes north.
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
And then all of a sudden, they hear me celebrate because over the radios, right? I have the radios in my headset.
Yeah.
We heard Lufthansa 457 requesting 25 left going
departure,
25 left.
Yeah.
And
it was especially for you.
Everyone heard me celebrate and just jump in joy. Everyone took out their cameras. Everyone got ready. And even people that don't like us that much, they were like really excited that, LA.
That's wonderful. We love that so much.
You made
Captain Stefan, it's Captain Stefan, and my colleague was Sebastian.
Very nice. You sent me a very cool picture.
Yeah,
on
we did it in Frankfurt after arrival.
You know something? That was such a cool picture.
It was a flight deck selfie.
Tell me the name of the captain again, because
Stefan. It's called Stefan.
I've mispronounced his name so many times.
He didn't care. His best buddy was watching live and joined your chat. And he told you that we requested 25 left, especially for LA flights. And funny thing is that the wife of First Officer Sebastian also watched your live stream, and basically she has nothing to do with airplanes, nothing. She never watches, but on that date she watched LA flights.
We love that. We absolutely love that. And we also heard the ATC shout out.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that, my friend.
I forgot one thing. I wanted to wave goodbye with the wings. Really, but I forgot. And Captain told me later on, man, you forgot to wave. And I said, oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Forget about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that, guys.
Forget about it. We want the wing wave. Are you ready? Next time. First Officer Jay, are you ready?
I really forgot that. I'm sorry.
If I don't see that wing wave next time, I'm going to be saying that. Are you ready?
It must be my leg to fly, so.
We absolutely love that. You know something? I was actually hearing you talk with I think a bystander here,
he's working for catering.
Yeah, and I actually heard you have like a little mock interview with him, and I was actually like so interested in the conversation you were having with him, and like you were talking about like how many years you've been with Lufthansa and all of that.
Yeah, I'm flying for almost 22 years, and I started out on the CRJ 200, 700, 900 series with Lufthansa City Lines, and then I transitioned to Airbus 320 series in 2006. And in 2011, I transitioned again to the 747, and I'm still flying 747.
How many years have you been flying the 74?
More than 12.
Wow, more than 12
More than
years.
12, yeah.
So you started on the 400? But it's the same type rating,
it's the same
right?
type rating, yes, the same type rating, yeah. It's just a short transition of, I think it's 3 days and some line training to two rotations, I think. I'm not quite sure. It's a long time ago I did this.
Sometimes we have Captain Kim watching.
Yeah.
I don't think Captain Kim is watching right now. I'm checking the messages right now. Captain Kim, if you're out there, come out of Lurkers Lounge. We also have Captain Ken.
Say hi, Captain Kim, if you're there.
Yes. And listen, we also have Captain Ken, our favorite Delta captain, tuning in right now. You know something?
I saw his message before, so he must be online somewhere.
Yeah, I think, okay, so Captain Ken's out here. So Captain Ken, a big shout out to you. One day, I'm telling you, I've been trying to think of this for such a long time, okay? I've been trying to think of the Captain's Round Table. All right, we're gonna get all you guys together. We're gonna get the Captain Ken. We're gonna get the Captain Kim.
That's gonna be a big problem.
We're gonna get the First Officer Jay. Are you ready?
I'm trying to be here every single month, but it doesn't always work out. So I'm doing ping pong with SFO.
Yeah.
That's once I have. I'm having some days off. 2.5 weeks after this rotation, and then I'm in San Francisco.
So is San Francisco your most frequent route?
No, it's LA.
LA?
LA.
Okay, that's your most frequent one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jeez,
I request it every single month.
You get taken all over the world then, huh?
Yeah. I've been to, I'm loving to be in the United States. That's my absolute priority to be here in the West Coast, and sometimes to South Africa, Joburg, but I'm not that guy who flies very often towards the east.
Okay.
So the Far East is not really my area. So.
Do you go to New York a lot?
No, because I'm a senior first officer.
Yeah.
And so I'm for the enlargement of the cruise, and we fly in New York. Frankfurt, New York is a two-man operation.
Okay.
So most first officers going to New York, and senior first officers doing the long things.
So the three-person crew, the long-haul flights.
Yeah, long-haul flights is enlarged with senior first officers. So therefore, I'm not going to be in New York very often.
Wow. I was about to say, because LA flights will be in New York, April 21st, the week of the 21st.
Yeah.
Now I know that's really ahead, and the schedule.
Yeah, we are planning our March schedule already. So.
San Francisco, eh? My goodness.
Yeah.
We're going to be going back to San Francisco, I think, next month.
Yeah,
February,
around.
March.
I'll be in San Francisco on the 19th of what is it? Oh, it's already February. No,
Yeah.
it's January. 31st.
31st, tomorrow,
31st.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Almost.
Next month I'm in San Francisco, and thereafter trying to be in LA again.
Wow.
It's not pretty easy.
Your favorite destination? What is it? Your favorite?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles?
Yeah. It's the destinations. The one destination I flew in the most. It's always Los Angeles.
I ask this question to everyone I meet. Are you ready? Like all the captains, all the first officers, right? Would you wait 45 minutes for a cheeseburger at the In-N-Out?
I know that In-N-Out. I've been there.
Would you wait 45 minutes?
Not 45 minutes.
What's your maximum?
It's not much less, I think 30. 30 minutes perhaps.
I have waited 45 minutes for a cheeseburger. I'm ashamed to admit I have waited 45 minutes. It only happened, I think, once. I think it was like one of my first times here, so.
It was the first thing in, I think, 2012. That was the first time I was in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
The first thing I did was going over to In-N-Out.
The first thing you did?
Yeah.
What do you think about the location of that? I mean, the planes just fly when
that's a great
right
location.
overhead.
We had a first officer, I think he transitioned to captain. I'm not sure if he's still on the 747. I think he transitioned to captain, or is right now in transition. He's a photographer. It's Robert Schönherr, and he does wonderful pictures.
Yeah.
And he told me about the In-N-Out burger. I saw his pictures. Where we're taking the pictures from, and I said, "Oh, it's In-N-Out, just right on the threshold 24 right."
Yeah.
Yeah. And okay, I have to go there.
You gotta get yourself a fancy camera. You gotta start taking the pictures of all the planes.
Yeah, he does it. He's
go.
plane spotter.
I'll get ready. First Officer Jay, we got Trent 800 engines. Wowzers. So the you fly the 747-8. Any dreams of perhaps a different plane in the future? Or
Me?
are you a 747 man?
I am a 747 man.
You're just like Captain Kim then, because Captain Kim
absolutely.
says forget about any other plane. It's always the 747.
Absolutely, it's 747. I've flown Airbus, I've flown the CRJs, and it's not the size, but it's the plane.
It's the story. It's the iconic.
Yeah, absolutely.
74. Talking about the 747. We've been looking at the 747 on taxiway Alpha.
Oh, that's one, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get one taking off in front of us in just a few minutes. It's taxiing. It looks like a ghost 747. It doesn't look as beautiful as the Lufthansa colored 747, right?
We're not so satisfied with the Lufthansa colors. We think it's pretty boring, but it's, I don't want to call it iconic, but it's okay.
You know what it needs?
Tell me.
It needs, I know the viewers know what I'm about to say. The Lufthansa 747, what it needs is some stripes.
Yeah.
It needs some
It's
stripes.
not my decision to make, so I'm sorry.
The Condor, right? The Condor.
Yeah. That's absolutely unique.
Oh.
Absolutely. Everywhere you go, you see the Condor. That's. At first I thought, oh, they're going crazy. Absolutely. From time to time, I thought, oh, that's fantastic. It's so unique. in worldwide aviation, you never see it pops out everywhere you are.
It's a conversation starter.
Yeah.
Everyone who sees that plane starts talking about that plane.
It's so unique. I like them.
So
like the colors.
I am confident.
They did a great job.
Team Stripes.
Yeah.
You are Team Stripes. First Officer J, Team Stripes. That's all I'm gonna say. Listen, if oh my goodness, right now you're getting a lot of messages. No stripes, no stripes. Trying to convince you, First Officer J. Are you ready?
No.
Listen, I don't want to steal. That.
I first was with a team No Stripes. Then after seeing them a couple of times, I switched to Team Stripes.
You know something? So. That's exactly what happened to Captain Ken. Captain Ken, I'm gonna speak for you right now. So Captain Ken, he said, he was anti-stripes this, anti-stripes that, but he was at the TWA Hotel and he saw the blue one. Oh my goodness, it's C. I think the Condor name is C.
Yeah.
He saw that and he fell in love with Condor, the stripes. Captain Ken is now Team Stripes.
Taking stripes on the aircraft delivery is phenomenal. It's absolutely unique. Can't tell anything more than absolutely unique. It pops out everywhere you are.
I've told this to the viewers in the past that, the other airlines, okay, sure, they might be great or whatever, but it's going to be, they're going to be forgotten in 20 years.
Yeah.
The Condor stripes, like it or not, it's not.
It's controversial, but it's unique. Absolutely.
It's going to be remembered.
And that's what it is.
Listen, my friends, if you have any questions for our good friend First Officer J, send your questions, and because, listen, I'm not going to keep First Officer J, right? He told me that he was going to go get breakfast. It's the same thing that happened with Captain Ken. Captain Ken, when he showed up, right?
Yeah.
He said, I'm only going to be here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right? He ended up staying for 6 hours that day. All right? So we're not going to do that to you, my friend. You want the breakfast, all right?
Okay.
And I want you to rest because tomorrow you're going to be flying.
I was on the way grabbing some breakfast, and I thought I'd have a look if you're going online. And I saw you going online today, and I thought, okay, come by for a few minutes. And now it's been, I don't know how late it is, but...
let's take a look. So 25 minutes since the start. It's 9:37 a.m.
Almost 3/4 of an hour now.
How do you deal with jet lag, First Officer J?
Yeah, that's why I'm flying to the West Coast. I can deal with plus time, like West Coast time, much more better than Eastern world, like Asia. So
because
I don't have any problems with West Coast. I'm coming home and I'm living like I wasn't gone anyways.
Because, Captain Kim has told us in the past that there's not, there's no magic recipe. There's not like a magic pill or a magic drink.
No.
It's either, you can deal with jet lag or you can't.
I was awake at midnight today.
Wow.
After sleeping for about 4 hours.
Jeez Louise, man.
And then I fell asleep again at 4 to 7. So that's how I deal with jet lag. You have to accept it.
It's just a fact of life.
You can't do anything, especially not within one day.
First Officer J, get ready. We're going to go full screen with this one. And we are going to have...
747 is going to take off.
The 747. Which one's your favorite one? The Dash 8, the 400,
Dash
or
8.
the earlier version?
Dash 8.
Dash 8?
Absolutely,
okay.
yeah.
To fly on, to fly everything. It's just...
Funny thing is, as we introduced the Dash 8, everyone who has Dash 8 on a roster plan is like, oh no, not again the Dash 8. And that switched totally.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and in the beginning, no one liked the Dash 8, just a few. And after, I don't know, 1 or 2 years, everyone, I'd like to fly Dash 8 much more than the 400.
Why is that? I mean, they just got a feel of the plane and they just said, wait a minute.
It's just, I think it's the feel of the plane. It's a bit more modern, but it's not much of a difference.
I'm going to ask Captain Kim the next time I see him.
I don't really can describe why, but just the feeling.
I'm going to ask Captain Kim the same question whenever I see him next. Like, was he one of those people that said, oh, the Dash 8, never for me?
No.
I'm going to ask him the next time I see him.
He wasn't one of them.
Oh, he wasn't? Like, he loved the Dash 8 from the beginning?
There's not many people, I think, just thinking of it, I don't remember actually anyone who likes the 400 more than Dash 8.
There you go. Oh, wow. get ready for Stop Officer J. It's going to get loud. Brilliant 747. You can't get that sound with the new Gen X engines on the Dash 8. We love the CF6 screaming engines taking off in front of us at full power. And so we also have LATAM 767. Look at that. If you're just tuning in and you're hearing, who is this voice? Who is the person we're hearing? Who's the person that was right next to Peter for the first 20 minutes of today's live show? It's First Officer J. If you remember, back in December, a couple days before I flew to New York for the Christmas special, First Officer J, Captain Stefan, and relief pilot was Sebastian, yes?
Sebastian, yeah, and Captain Stefan.
Stefan. They requested the south side for LA flights. We got a big wave from the flight crew. We got a big ATC shout out from the flight deck of Lufthansa 457. I have been wanting to meet First Officer J for such a long time. And here he is, saying hello to the LA Flights family. I think
just one question popping out from Anderson Torres. He asks, how are we able to see taxi in one way if we're sitting so high? And it's a fun fact, but we have a blind spot on a 747 that's about 25 meters, or that's 75 feet just in front of the aircraft. If you're sitting in the optimum position, you can't see anything between the nose and the next 75 feet. So we have cameras. We have outboard wing cameras, gear cameras, so we can see and the main like gear cameras.
Yeah, is that the same thing? Does the 400 have the cameras?
No.
Oh wow. Does the blind spot, it's the same?
Blind spot is the same, yes. It's 75 feet, 25 meters.
Wow. No wonder you guys prefer the fly.
You can walk by and we even don't recognize it if we're within the 25 or 75 feet.
You know, that is a big blind spot. Hold on, when you think about it, that's
quite big, yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, that is big.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Be careful if
you're parking in a taxi and your neck is gonna stretch out.
Yeah.
Try to make the blind spot smaller, but it is there.
You know, I'm looking all these airlines, right? So we have WestJet flying in from Canada. We have Avianca flying in from Central America. The Lufthansa 74 doesn't fly to Central America, but we have LATAM, that one flying to Lima in Peru. I don't think the Lufthansa flies to Lima, does it? What's your favorite destination to, let's say, is it the same thing? So when you fly to Los Angeles is your favorite destination. How about the airport to land? Like the approach, the scenery, is the same? Is it the same LAX? Like your favorite approach?
The approach.
The favorite airport to land.
Probably the most common approach is via Las Vegas and via the Angel 4 arrival. There's another one we might get from time to time. It's the Ironman 2. That one is also pretty awesome. That's via Malibu. We're flying downwind in the north and make 2 right turns for the 2-4 left right now. Sometimes the most common approach is via Las Vegas Angel 4. It's a scenic approach. Everyone is looking out. We have always some flight attendants visiting us for landing in cockpit, just for the scenic views.
Wow, there you go. You know, when I fly to New York, when I come back from New York, I take that same route over Las Vegas. Well, most of the time. And everyone, I'm telling you, everyone, all the passengers are right there on the window taking their pictures of we hear the pilot saying, okay, so we have Las Vegas, those of you sitting on the right side of the plane.
Yeah, that's most probably the best seats if you're flying to LA.
Yes, right.
There's an 80 to 90% chance if you're sitting on the right side, you see Las Vegas.
Yeah, all the cities, especially if you're flying in from night. Now, the Lufthansa doesn't fly over Las Vegas at night, but
on departure. And departure is the most best seat probably on the left side.
Yes, because you guys take off
Yeah, and
like right
December
around,
was- yeah.
like you fly over Las Vegas like
Yeah.
right around the sunset, like golden hour.
Yeah. Right now
Jeez.
it's almost dark in Las Vegas, and you can see the sphere pretty nice.
I've never seen it. I haven't seen it.
In December, the captain Stefan, he drove to Vegas for a U2 concert in the sphere.
From Los Angeles.
Yeah, he departed on
That's
his
a
day
healthy
off.
drive.
Yeah, departed early in the morning.
Where's the
on his
rest? Where's the rest?
Yeah, he stayed in Las Vegas for one night. So
You know, I was gonna take Josh to Las Vegas for his birthday. It was on Spirit Wings,
yeah,
but we had like a little embarrassing story. But you know, I don't want to say it, not yet at least. But that was going to be my opportunity, my chance to go see the Sphere, to go see all the action and stuff. But geez. Most difficult approach, First Officer Jay. What do you think?
most difficult, absolutely Mexico City.
Captain Kim says the same thing.
Absolutely, with no doubt, absolutely Mexico City.
So what's with Mexico? Why does everyone talk about Mexico being the most difficult approach?
Yeah, there's few reasons.
Because
The
everyone,
airport is pretty high, 7,500 feet elevation. It's pretty high. You're
That's
going
really
quite
high up.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're going quite fast. Your final speed in Mexico is around 170 knots.
when you
It's
really
quite
think
fa-
about it, that's
That's
really
pretty fast. Runway is quite short, 3,800 meters in LA, like LA, almost like LA. I think it's a bit longer. We have 2,700. That's 3,000 feet less on the 24 left. On the 24 right.
Yeah.
Than Mexico. But
Wow.
for takeoff, we are quite heavy. Temperature's pretty high. Weather is often a problem there. We have during they start in let's say May to October, November. They're pretty often some heavy thunderstorms. Yeah. ATC's like okay.
Right?
Yeah. They speak
struggle with
Spanish, and if you don't speak Spanish in Mexico City during your approach, and you have anything uncommon or an uncommon request, it's pretty hard. They understand what you want.
But they have to talk to you in English,
Yeah,
right?
of course, yeah. But I had most go-arounds in Mexico in my career. The only one diversion in Mexico City due to weather. Yeah, it's and the airport is like in the middle of the city. It's surrounded by the city, and you have all around. It's almost enclosed by mountains. Only towards the east is a little bit. The elevation is a little bit lower. Towards the west, towards the south, the mountains up to I think almost 20,000 feet high. So,
Wow.
approach is pretty tight on the 05 approach.
No wonder everybody talks
have
about
own-
Mexico. Jeez.
Yeah, we have only a few designated taxiways we can taxi on due to wingspan and weight and so on. It's yeah.
So you had to divert. So you were going to land in Mexico City, but you had to divert.
yeah,
Where
yeah.
did you go to?
To Querétaro.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Mexico City to Querétaro is just 25 minutes flight.
Yeah, but getting all those instructions, all those waypoints from the Mexican
Yeah,
controllers, that must have been a little bit of a challenge.
Mexico is always a challenge.
So we have air.
Funny thing is,
go
like
for it.
the last trip before LA was to Mexico City.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
When was that? Like last week?
Last week.
Okay, very
Yeah,
cool.
like, it was also Tuesday to Friday. I came back from Mexico on Friday.
You know, okay, so Mexico, right? Beautiful country. It's a beautiful country,
Yeah.
beautiful people.
Yeah.
Not the safest country. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be
absolutely
honest.
right. Yeah, that's correct.
I'll say it again.
It is like it is.
I'll preface by saying beautiful country. It is.
Yeah. It's not
But
the
it's-
safest.
yeah.
We stay in the safest spot in Mexico City, but even there you have to pay attention right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no sightseeing.
You can do it, but only with a guide.
Okay, only with the guide.
Only guided tours.
So there's no way you guys you're gonna rent a car and you're gonna drive 4 hours like Captain Stefan from Los Angeles to
No, I've
Las
never
Vegas.
seen a crew member renting a car in Mexico. And I guess that's the second most destination I've been to, so numbers wise.
Do the Lufthansa pilots, do they like going to Mexico City?
To be honest, not really.
Yeah.
Because really challenging. It's a very long flight. We had a flight time of 12 and a half hours last week due to the winds.
Wow, 12 and a half hours.
But 9.5 hours back. Time difference from flight to Mexico and Mexico to Frankfurt was 3 hours, and I've never had that before. So.
Your longest flight. So was that your longest one?
No.
What's your longest flight?
My longest flight was from Shanghai to Frankfurt because the Russian airspace is closed.
Wow, yeah, you have to like divert,
yeah. And then we had to offload an unruly passengers in Tashkent.
Wow.
So that was...
what happened with the passenger, if you're allowed to say? Unruly.
He was unruly and he had too much spirits.
There you go, that's what happens. Don't drink and fly, everybody.
No, that's good recommendations. Don't drink and fly. And if you drink, keep it low.
Keep it low, my goodness. A recommendation for several reasons.
Yeah.
For several reasons. You know, I don't want to, well, I had a flying experience a few weeks ago. Hold on, I think it was, when was it? I think it was one of the times I flew back from New York, right? And one of the passengers in the plane had one too many spirits.
Yeah.
Flight was a little bumpy. And let's just say that he had an accident on the plane, and the plane was 5 minutes from touching down here at LAX. He couldn't make it. 5 minutes, but one too many spirits in.
Yeah.
That's actually a story I've never told.
Fortunate we have seat bags.
Oh, this passenger didn't use any of that.
No?
No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was very uncomfortable. The plane was 5 minutes. It was on final approach. It was like 3 minutes away from touching down. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and fly.
Yeah. And if you do, while flying, of course, just not too much. That helps us a lot.
Wow. How many hours was that, first off, of the day? So it was Shanghai to Frankfurt?
Shanghai to Frankfurt, that was a duty time of almost around about 20 hours. Yeah,
I tried to whistle.
We had 2 hours and 40 minutes on the ground trying to offload the passengers. We had some trouble with officials there, so, well, yeah, that took some time.
You know something? We have a question from, you know, a viewer that loves Lufthansa. I don't think there's anyone in this world that loves Lufthansa more than this viewer. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Let me try and find, let's see, the viewer. Let's see, hold on. Am I gonna see your question? Gina, I'm trying to find your question. Biggest Lufthansa. I can't. Gina, I'm trying to look for your question. The biggest Lufthansa fan in the world. Are you ready? This viewer talks about Lufthansa the way I talk about the Condor Stripes. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't see a question. Ah, geez. Gina, your time to shine. I can't. I don't see the question. Are you ready? Let's see. Well, there you go, Gina. You had a chance. I tried my best, first officer Jay. Are you ready? That viewer always watches the channel, watches, you know, Lufthansa this, even has the Yankee Tango. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, of course I did.
Listen, Gina's favorite plane, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yankee Tango. You can see it on the profile picture. Yankee Tango.
If you have a look, last year in July, you streamed, I guess it was mid-July. I don't remember the date, to be honest, but it must be around 18th or 20th of July, I think, around about that.
I remember.
It was Yankee Tango. We flew out from LA.
Now, I wasn't live for YouTube, right? This is like but I had my iPhone and I had the I did an Instagram live. You know, that was very, you know, just very small scale. but I couldn't miss your takeoff.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Yankee Tango then.
Yes, it was Yankee Tango. Is that your only time, or have you flown it several times?
Oh, several times.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
Does everyone try and fly the Yankee Tango, or?
No, you can't choose the aircraft. You have to take what you get.
Yeah.
But it's the nicest aircraft. I like that livery a lot.
How does it feel flying on Yankee Tango and knowing that you have thousands of photographers watching your plane and taking pictures and filming your arrival?
Oh, that's so cool. Even after more than 12 years on a 747, if I see a 747 taking off or just from outside, every time I'm astonished. I think that's like such a little window. We're sitting there and there's so much aircraft left behind of us. So
now that Yankee Tango
phenomenal.
is so popular. First Officer Jay, I'm going to have a question for you. Okay, so right now we have. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, so we have that plane, right? It's a 737. It's on TWA Hotel. It's United Airlines 251, flying in from Baltimore. 13 minutes in what we call the penalty box. Okay, so this is the area, you know it.
I know it.
The
Not in LA, but on other airports. I've been there.
All right, so the penalty box. Okay, my friend, how long was the biggest wait time for a gate to open up? Your biggest stay in the penalty box.
It's funny, we have a penalty box in Frankfurt as well, but it's basically it's a taxiway. They use it as a penalty box. I've been waiting there for 30 minutes in Frankfurt. That's, I think, 30, 40 minutes.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not too
On
shabby.
international airports, I think, to open a gate, for maximum 5 minutes.
You know
perhaps
something?
10 minutes sometimes in LA on the Lima taxiway short of Kilo 1, but
the longest I've seen a Lufthansa, any plane, you know, the A380 from Munich or the 747 from Frankfurt, any Lufthansa plane, the biggest wait time I've ever seen for Officer J, I think it's been maybe 10 minutes, 15.
It's the longest wait times we have is in Frankfurt.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely.
No, Lufthansa is such a great airline. If you don't want to be in the penalty box, fly Lufthansa. There you go.
Well, don't fly to Frankfurt then.
That's going to be a little hard for Officer J.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to sell your airline. My goodness. No, but listen, no wait times though, at least outside of Frankfurt. A little bit of a 2-for-1 special happening with the American and Zippy, the Japanese Zippy. Are you going to be a Lufthansa man forever, First Officer J?
Yes.
Yeah? First Officer?
Yes. Unfortunately, I do have to transition to captain, I think.
Hold on, did you say unfortunately?
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
I'm absolutely long haul guy. Long haul all the way.
Captain Ken's the same way. Captain Ken, right? He loves the long haul flights.
If it's on me, I'm going to stay in a 747 forever.
Wow. Okay, sad. Okay, listen.
Well, it's I'll be back a couple of times before transitioning to captain, so.
Okay, so you said unfortunately transitioning to captain, right?
Yeah, because it's short haul. It's Airbus. It's not an Airbus Boeing thing, but it's a short haul, long haul thing.
Wow.
So I love flying long range, and I don't like flying just throughout Europe.
Wow, look at that.
So that's why.
Jeez.
Yeah.
But that means, I mean, we might see you in New York.
Perhaps. It's not. It's tough. It's tough to be in New York for me.
Wow, look at that. Is there any way to stop that? It just be a first officer?
No. I can't. You mean in April?
Well, in your career, right? Transitioning to captain, is there any way to just like prolong you being a first officer, or you have to?
Yeah. No, I don't have to. But I think sometime that's why I start flying to be a captain sometimes.
Yeah, right.
But
because
I try to keep the time on short haul as short as possible.
Because everyone watching, I bet right now, you know, including myself, I would think transition into captain is like the best thing, and you know this
Basically,
and that.
yes, but if you're flying 747,
right?
It's a tough decision.
That's when you know that
But you have to go. Yeah, you have to go. If you have the opportunity to transition to captain, you have to do it.
You know, we have another friend, First Officer Mike of Delta, right? And First Officer Mike, he's like the same way, but for a few different reasons. He wants to be the remain a first officer because he doesn't want to lose that. I think it's the seniority that he has in first officer.
Yeah, it's a different system like we have. It's a bit different. The seniority system we have that too, but
you have the what?
Seniority system. We have a seniority system as well, but it's a bit different than it is in the US. So if I don't transition to captain, I'm leaving some money on the table. That's also a reason why you have to transition to captain.
Absolutely.
And you start off as a short haul captain on the 320 series, and I'm hoping to be as short as possible on the short haul 320 series and transition to long haul as soon as possible again then.
You know something? I feel sad for you, First Officer Jay, because you love the 747. You know, I talked to Captain Kim, right? And you know, you guys, you and Captain Kim just love the plane.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cry if it's my last flight before transitioning to captain.
You know something? Whenever that happens, I hope it's here in Los Angeles, okay? So we can film your takeoff, so we can film your arrival.
That would be nice. I remember that, of course.
Don't
try to make it.
To message me, and you know, we'll hopefully, the luck of the draw. Hopefully, it's Los Angeles. You know, like I said,
I think I can make that happen if I transition to captain.
Wow,
that would be nice for me as well.
Listen,
to be in LA.
am very sad for you guys because you know I talked to you, I talked to Captain Kim, and you guys just love the 747.
Yeah,
that's when you know you guys are real av geeks.
That's a fantastic airplane. So fantastic in any ways.
So
it has its flaws, but every aircraft has its flaws. But
come on. Which ones? Which ones, First Officer Jay? Let us know the secrets.
I have to think hard.
Top three things.
I can't even mention top three.
Yeah.
There are no top three. Less than three.
The blind spot. That's one.
Blind spot. Yeah, but it doesn't affect you in any ways during normal operation. It's such a reliable aircraft. Such reliable aircraft. It's pretty hard to find a flaw. I can't even mention it out of the blue.
Yeah, no, listen, that's when you know that plane is such a plane. That's why it keeps flying. That's why Lufthansa is keeping that plane.
Yeah.
And we thank all of us av geeks from around the world. We thank Lufthansa for keeping those planes up in the air. Keep them flying, please, please. Lufthansa, keep them flying. If you have any questions for First Officer Jay, he wants his breakfast. Are you ready? Ask away.
I haven't had anything to eat yet.
You know, you're gonna have to get into the Peter diet, okay? Because I don't eat anything during the live show, and back on Monday, I did a 12-hour live show.
I saw that, yeah.
So there you go. You have to get on the Peter diet. I don't know why I'm still this big, though. You know,
you're not that big.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
But listen, we got to get you on the...
I'm standing here 12 hours. Absolute respect for you.
And who knows, maybe today we have another long
Guys, you have to see that equipment here. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, right? Oh, geez. You know, and this is the equipment that we take to New York. So we don't take the big table. We don't take the big table. We don't take the big batteries. But everything else, right?
Oh, wow.
Wires, these tripods, the computers, the cameras, the big microphone, everything we take. So it's I'm going to have to... recruit you as a LA Flights intern. You're going to be helping me fly. Take all the equipment.
And carrying the equipment.
Yeah. I'm just going to be walking pretty. You're just going to be taking like 5 check bags. You know how many check bags I take to New York?
How many?
I take 5 check bags.
That costs you a lot.
It costs me a lot. Yes, Captain Ken, if you're out there, help a host out.
Get him some free allowance.
Oh my goodness, though. First Officer Jay, we are so happy to have you on board the LA Flights channel today. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. We have a... Oh, Anderson. I think another question by Anderson Torres. Let's take a look.
Well, they close during the flight.
Let me put the question on the screen. Let's take a look.
It's about the flaps in the rear, I think.
Let's take a look, Anderson. Hold on.
There's inlet and outlet doors.
What's the guy's name? Hold on. Anderson, what is it? Anderson. Hold on. It's not Anderson. It's Anderson. Let's take a look. Anderson Torres.
Yeah, the doors closed during the flight.
Yeah, which doors? Oh, by the way, yeah. Go for it.
Let me see the question again. It's the rear bottom. It's there's inlet and exhaust doors on the back of the aircraft.
Anderson Torres.
I don't know how to describe it more precisely.
Anderson Torres. With these, I thought you were going to say, what's your favorite meal? My goodness.
Oh.
All right.
I just want to know how we are able to steer the aircraft. It's pretty easy. We have a steering tiller, a steering wheel, like a handle on the left and the right hand side, and you steer the aircraft with it.
Anderson Torres getting the questions read. Very nice. Super nice. All right, for those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights. 1,000 likes. It's something that we do all the time. Are you ready? We love crossing the 1,000 likes. Before the first hour of today's live show, before any show, we are 5 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 on this very special day, on a day that First Officer Jay is keeping us company. Shine the Light veteran. How many times have you shined the lights on LA Flights? I think you've shined the light like a few times now.
Every time I'm in Los Angeles.
Every time, there you go.
Yesterday, as we arrived, I switched on my phone and checked if you're on live stream.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, so
you know, yesterday,
you know what? The bridge route, Alpha, and then
Alpha,
Bravo, and Lima 1. Lima hold short of Kilo because there was Delta Airlines taxing out, I think.
Is there?
So I've always checked multiple times. So.
Well, let's say you want to taxi, like, let's say the north side, right? So taxi via Echo.
Yeah.
Can you request that, or they tell you,
no,
bridge route, that's it?
Yeah, that's bridge route. Because some taxiways are closed. They're working on them right on 2 for right is closed due to work in progress.
2 for right.
Yeah, 2 for right, so we're having 2 for left for landing. And some taxiways, I don't recall the names, but the taxiways before Alpha, that's the first taxiway you could exit.
Yeah, like Echo 13, all that good stuff.
It's the easiest route for us to taxi, just straight ahead and towards the south.
You know, yesterday...
3-4 turns and we're there.
I was actually thinking about doing a surprise live show yesterday, but
I should have done it.
I should have done it. So we would have gotten the shine the lights. I was actually preparing for tomorrow's rainy day, so...
Oh!
Tomorrow, listen, First Officer Jay is going to be taking off tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's right. 3:05 or 3:10 p.m. I don't remember actually.
Yeah, it's around like 3 p.m. or
3
something.
3 p.m. So yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm live, if my equipment doesn't die on me in the so listen, I love doing the live shows on the rainy day, okay?
Yeah.
But I'm a one-man band here, okay? And it's a pain. It's such a difficult thing to cover everything and to keep everything dry.
You have a lot to cover here.
Tomorrow, I think so much water, so much rain is expected to fall over Los Angeles.
We'll see.
We'll see. All right, we'll see. You know, I had a viewer send a question. By the way, this is First Officer Jay. Look at this.
Hi, guys.
Let's send the friendly vibes to the live chat. First Officer Jay, every friendly vibes message you see, it's going to be for you, okay? The LA Flights family, they love you. They love what you do for the channel. You got you. Captain Stefan, Sebastian, back in December, so many times. You energize us. You make our day. You make our week. All right, and
that's lovely to hear.
Something so so simple as just flickering on and off the landing light.
Yeah.
You make so many viewers at home so happy.
We're always looking. I've never seen the stand here like Cluttersburg before. When we taxi out, we're always looking. Where are they? Where are they? The last time in December. Middle of December, I saw your camera, and oh yeah, there you are.
And by the way, it's something interesting. This is your first time here in Clutters Park.
Yes, that is.
What do you think?
Oh,
this is where
nice.
Peter works.
Fantastic view. Absolutely, I love it.
Do you go? Let's say other airports, right? Do you go to the local known plane spotting spots? You just land, hotel.
Yeah.
Maybe some sightseeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But some guys do plane spotting, take the camera with them, and go take some pictures. But
not you.
I'm not that. No. Except of when I'm flying to Los Angeles. I love the airport and love Los Angeles, so it's my favorite place to be.
I was reading a message from someone. What's the most turbulence you've ever had on a flight?
Oh, just to recall 22 years.
An incident, let's say that...
No, special incident. There was no special incident. I had once severe turbulence where the cabin crew has to be seated and secure all items in the cabin, but...
nothing out of the ordinary, nothing?
No, nothing out of the ordinary, no.
We love to hear that. We love to hear that. And if turbulence does hit, it's... there's nothing bad going on. There's nothing.
It's nothing bad.
Because we have a lot of viewers, right?
Yeah,
that are.
You don't have to worry. We're pretty relaxed with when turbulence occurs. So.
You see how chill he is right now. Okay, so for those of you who have fear of flying, look how calm he is. Look how chill. This is how he is in the flight deck when the turbulence hits.
Yeah, that's pretty chilly there. But it's cool. We have our coffees or drinks. Not spirits, of course, but
of course not.
No, like
the coffee.
I'm a Coke Zero fan, so I have my Coke Zero. Some captains have their coffees, and we're sitting there, relaxing and enjoying turbulence. It's not from time to time. It's going on for 2 or 3 hours in a row. It's quite annoying. That's the only thing with turbulence, but it's no danger at all.
A big flight, 11 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. What goes on in that cockpit besides drinking the coffee? Are you ready? What goes on? Monitoring the systems, but you can't do that for 11 hours.
Yeah, but it's talking to each other. First, if you depart Frankfurt, it's quite busy the first 2-3 hours, getting your oceanic clearances. It's changing frequencies,
but
getting
some
weather, planning your alternate routes during the flight. Yesterday, for example, we departed towards the north, Shetland Islands, north of, I think it was north of Iceland, and we crossed right in the middle of Greenland. And you don't have any alternates, and you try and get weather from for alternate planning purposes, and what if you're doing all time? What if? What are you doing if emergency? What are you doing if passenger is getting sick?
Very professional, everything.
That's always what if.
We have a good friend of the channel, Max39, sending you a shout out. Let's take a look. A question. Have you flown? I think Max39 just tuning in. Have you flown with Captain Kim? I think you said once, right?
Twice.
Twice? I didn't know that. Okay, twice.
I think I have my flight book right here, so it was twice. We have to take notes.
Have you talked to Captain Kim lately?
No, I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, such a lovely man, Captain Kim.
Yeah, he's absolutely lovely.
One of the reasons why he found out about LA flights, so back in November, I think maybe you know the story? So back in November.
I saw him live before his departure to Frankfurt, and you were down on 2-4 right force.
Yes, I was.
And he started shining the light.
Absolutely.
And that was the first time I heard of it. And I said, okay, next time when I'm in Los Angeles, I'll do it again.
Wonderful. There you go. That's it.
And then I happened to fly with him twice within 8 weeks or so, or 10 weeks.
Look at that. That's super cool. Captain Kim, can we get those Captain Kim emojis on the chat going? We love Captain Kim. If you're watching out there, we're always thinking of you. Captain Kim, come on. You got to come to Los Angeles like First Officer Jay. I think we got a question, yes? Let's take a look. Let's see. Talking about the rain. Okay. Chris Weaver, are you ready? Talking about just get a raincoat, just get a pop-up tent.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm basically not looking forward. I'm not really excited to go back tomorrow because I fear I have to do the outside check tomorrow. My colleague is flying back. Well, let's see.
Who decides that? Okay, so let's say captain,
depends.
first officer.
We need 3 landings within 90 days.
Okay.
And we'll look who's next, who needs the landing.
So whoever's not flying the plane goes and checks?
Yeah, in, let's say, 95% of times.
Yeah, okay, so does the exterior checks of the plane?
Exterior walk-around, exterior checks, and I think that's going to be on me tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
But we do have a raincoat.
First Officer Jay is going to be in a lot of water. I don't think we're going to... depending on where you park, who knows? If we're live, we might be able to zoom in and see you. We might see your little raincoat.
Yeah, but it's always between, let's see, 148 and 154 or so. It's the parking position around. I've never been there where the EVA Air is. It's 156 or so, I think.
Well, we're going to wish you to stay dry. Okay? We're going to wish you the safe, dry vibes. First Officer Jay, we don't want you getting wet.
Oh, that's for sure tomorrow. I'm going to get wet.
You know something, First Officer Jay? You know, you are so generous. You know, not only helping entertain the viewers of LA flights. You know, with
I've never done this before, so my English is far from perfect. But try my best.
Come on. Listen. Such great English, my friend. First Officer Jay, you know, before I let you go, okay, because I want you to get the breakfast. I want this guy to get some rest. It was so nice to meet you very first time, okay?
It was a pleasure being here.
One question before you leave. We
Okay,
already know that you would wait up to 30 minutes for a cheeseburger at the end now.
Yeah.
We know that your team stripes.
Yeah. Okay. What's coming?
Tell us your UFO stories.
UFO stories?
Yes. Do you have any?
No.
No, nothing?
No, nothing.
Come on.
But I've seen Starlink a couple of times. They arrange the satellites. I've seen that twice. I've seen a rocket launch.
Wow, that's super cool.
During night. It was hard to see.
Where did you see that? Vandenberg or?
No. It was over Russia.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. We couldn't figure out what it was. So okay, there's aircraft coming. It was dark, and we couldn't figure it out. But there was a colleague on the frequency, also from Lufthansa, and he speaks Russian on the other aircraft. And he asked the controller in Russian what it was. And then I asked a colleague over the frequency, hey, what was it? And he said, oh, it was a rocket launch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Starlink satellites, if you have 20 satellites in a row.
I've never seen that, actually. I know of it, of course, but I haven't seen that yet.
Twice, and rocket launch.
No weird spheres?
No, nothing.
Did you see the video that I published like long time ago? Like it actually went viral.
Yeah.
It has like 700,000 views. USA Today talking about it. A lot of news.
To check it out.
A sphere thing, something very unexplainable, just flying above and stuff.
I haven't seen anything like that. So
nothing.
No, nothing. Just rocket launches and Starlink satellites.
You know, Captain Ken, he has a UFO story. You know, he was flying at 20,000 feet. 20,000 feet. He was flying out of New York. And all of a sudden, you know, something hits the windshield. It's something green. It just splattered. Something green, something with like 1 million arms, and something with like 1 million eyes, and something with like 1 million antennas. Captain Ken, we need you out here to refresh us with the refresh our memories with that UFO
let's hear the story.
Oh, look at this. One more question. Let's take a look. Lovely viewer, Team LA Flights. We have GE. Lovely viewer. How often are transcontinental engines checked? He's been trying to get the answer for that question for months.
Yeah.
Can you? I told GE that we need to ask one of the maintenance guys, but maybe you know the answer.
Yeah. When we are in Frankfurt, they check the aircraft.
Yeah.
When we do the outside check before every flight, we check the engines on obvious damages on the fan blades, on the cowlings, and our line maintenance. I think I'm not pretty familiar with intervals of checking, but I think it's every couple of days, I think every 3-4 days or so.
Okay.
Intensive checks. So they refill the oil and yeah.
All right then. GE.
But they have live monitoring. Every single time the engine is on, they have live monitoring in Frankfurt, and if there's any damage or any out of the normal,
I didn't know that.
They see it within a second.
Wow. Okay.
And
so
I had once the case. We didn't even recognize there was anything wrong with the engine. We get an ACARS text message from our flight engineers in Frankfurt and told, oh, please check if it's okay, because we have some, I don't know what it was, some information there's something wrong with the temperature or with the oil level or whatever.
Wow.
They are live monitoring every single engine.
Look at that. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's somewhere in Germany.
In Frankfurt. Yeah. The maintenance.
What other systems are checked?
Live?
Yeah, live.
Just engines, I think.
Yeah, wow,
I don't know any
That's,
systems.
You know something?
And our aircraft position, of course. Meanwhile.
That's actually very interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah, they have live engine. They
that.
have live monitoring of the engines, and if some engine is, has any faults, so it pops up. Even if it's out of just a bit out of the limits. It pops up in Frankfurt during live monitoring, and they can check what's going on.
I never knew that.
Get in contact with us then. Yeah.
First Officer Jay giving us the insights here at LA Flights
I
Live.
try my best.
I'm gonna just do like a little quick search on the messages. Do we have any more cool messages for First Officer Jay? David Healy says First Officer Jay is Team Stripes. Oh yes,
yeah,
he
that's
is.
right.
Team Stripes. A lot of viewers.
Simply is unique.
A lot of viewers
what it is.
are complimenting your English. Are you ready?
Thank you.
A lot of viewers are complimenting your
I've never done this before, so
I hope it's not the last time.
I hope so
my
too.
friend. All right.
Absolutely.
This
the
is
next
so
time
much
I'll be
fun.
back, I check if you're online and then come by again.
Amazing. I love that. First Officer Jay, I'm going to let you go, okay?
All right, thank you for having me.
And go have a delicious breakfast, okay?
I do.
Have a safe flight tomorrow.
Thank you.
And I hope I'll be live. If not, then, I'll be wishing you a safe flight from
Thank you so much.
the warmth of my apartment. Are you ready, okay?
All right, thank you so much. Enjoy the day with LA Flights, guys.
Thank you so much.
Und tschüss nach Deutschland. Just said goodbye to Germany in German.
Can you say, are you ready? Can you say Team LA Flights in German?
It's like the same.
The same?
Same. Everyone says Team LA Flights is the same in German.
There you go. Team LA Flights.
Team LA Flights, yeah.
Thank you so much, First Officer Jay.
Thanks for having me. Enjoy your day.
Friendly vibes.
Goodbye.
On
I'll
the
see
messages. Friendly vibes messages on the chat before he leaves. Every friendly vibes message you see, my friend, it's going to be for you. I'm going to deactivate the multicam. And we'll get back to the plane spotting. Look at this, everybody. Hold on a minute. We have another special guest coming in. It's been a day of the special days, of the special guests. Hold on a minute. We started out with his plane. Are you ready? We started out with his plane. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Special guests. All right, we're going to be getting the 757 right now. Special second special guest having a chat with First Officer Jay. What a cool start to today's episode. I wasn't expecting this, but we have the day of special guests. Absolutely loving it. Delta Airlines 757 as we continue the day of plane spotting. Bear with me, my friends. Delta 479 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, a 5-hour, 28-minute flight. What do you guys think of this? So we're going to get that 757. And we still have a United Airlines 787 Dreamliner in the penalty box. Are you ready? Let's take a look. I think we have a few messages to get to as well. Thank you so much, Ed. Appreciate this. First Officer Jay needs his own emoji. My goodness, the legend. First Officer Jay shining the lights with his massive 747-8 several times in the past. You're not that far off, my friends. Thank you, Ed. Good vibes. Thank you so much. GE, very nice. I got your answer live. The answer answered. The question answered. Live on air. Thank you so much, friend. We have Travis Foreman sending us a 747 super chat. We have Breakfast Fund for First Officer Jay. Thank you, Stephen, for that. Chris Weaver letting us, giving me a little bit of information to do the range shows. Thank you so much. We have Liza Wolf sending us a Brazilian Real super chat. Hello, Peter from Brazil. One more plane. I'm so happy you're joining us. Thank you so much, Lice Wolf. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. We have Beauty by Nima sending us a $5 super chat. Just flew in last night from Kenya with KLM. Jet lag is a beast. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning and again at 7:30 in the morning. I've done it many times. Still rough. I know how you feel. Thank you so much, Paul. Paul sending us a hot dog and ketchup super sticker for the DHL freighter. We also have earlier in the day we have these are the banana super chats for Captain Billy's arrival. Puppy Shampoo. We have DJ Andreas. We have Al 1000, Ashley, and Sarah, Peter M, Friendly Forester, Jess, and of course the lovely Ann Wilson. Thank you so much, guys. We have a few members to celebrate. They are celebrating their milestones today. We have DW, 10 months of LA Flights channel membership, 10 months with this house on my birthday. Perfect way to celebrate it with the planes and this house. Here's to many more, 2 more until the Golden Plane Squadron. Here, my friend. A couple of more months. We have Ali. 11 months. Peter, long time no see. Still missing Josh, but you are absolutely nailing it solo. So much love to you and my LA Flights family. I think that message deserves the friendly vibes emoji. What do you guys think? Thank you so much, Ellie. Very kind message. Loving that. And you are only 1 month away, Ellie, from entering the Golden Plane Squadron right here on LA Flights. Dark 992 celebrating 6 months. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. Let's take a look. Have you ever flown? Registration number, yes? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me ask First Officer Jay. He's still with us. Actually, one more question. Do you know what this is? We had a question for you. Right now, First Officer Jay reading the question. I'll get you a mic. All right, hold on. I'll get you a mic. This is the one more question here on LA Flights. I'll activate the multicam, my friend. First Officer Jay thought he was going to go get some breakfast.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So
I met Captain Billy, so...
Yeah, Captain Billy's actually...
little
Say hi,
chat.
Captain Billy. You're live on air.
How are you?
Hold on, let me give you a headset. Hold on. Let me give you a headset. Look at this. It's, look at this. All right, there you go, Captain Billy. Look at this.
What's up? Big group.
Hold on, let me fix this, my friend. Hold on. There we go. I'm choking our special guest. Are you ready? There you go. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. This is Captain Billy. Captain Billy. Okay, so First Officer Jay. So what's the deal with that question?
Yeah, we had some like short haul flights from Frankfurt to Palma de Mallorca.
Okay.
And I think we had even some flights from to Berlin. I remember. And yeah, it was Frankfurt Berlin, I think, and Frankfurt Palma. It's quite a short flight. It's just 45 minutes or 1 hour to Berlin and 1.5 hours, 1:45 to Palma de Mallorca in Spain. And I think he asked if I did one of those flights, and I did not.
What's the shortest flight you've ever done with the 747, First Officer Jay? Are you ready?
Shortest flight, let me think.
The shortest flight. So the longest one was
most probably Frankfurt to Dubai.
Yeah.
It's just 5 hours 20 minutes.
It hit the 747 up there, huh?
But not anymore.
Okay.
The second shortest is, I think, Frankfurt to Boston. It's 6-7 hours or so.
So does that make New York the third shortest then?
Possibly. Yeah, it's like Toronto, almost the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, flight times is almost the same.
Well, there you go.
So 8.5. So.
Dark 3992. You got your bonus one more question here at the LA Flights channel. And listen, it's so cool that you got to meet. You guys got to meet Captain Billy. We saw
Billy.
your arrival.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you for having me on the show. It's an honor always. Finally made time to come back to see you. And today's probably my last flight in LA, so
wow. Okay, my goodness, that's actually the bit of news that was coming in.
Yeah.
I didn't want to share it. I didn't know if you wanted to make it public or keep it.
I mean, it's still like waiting for February 20th is my training with United, so.
Wow.
Yeah, so,
okay, listen.
So I'll be back with you with different colors.
Big milestone for Captain Billy. We're gonna say goodbye to First Officer Jay. I don't want to, Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me, all right, there we go. First Officer Jay, thank you so much. Okay?
You're welcome.
We're going to let you go. Give me the mic and go get breakfast, okay?
Right. Thank you guys.
Go get your breakfast. Delicious.
Jay, anything you need.
Look at that, everybody. Captain Billy, we saw your arrival today.
Thank you. Sorry for rushing you in the morning.
No, forget about it. We love having you here. Our favorite captain for Spirit Wings. We love the banana plane over here on LA Flights.
I see it on the videos when you...
A lot of people say you love the banana plane too much, but we love the banana plane. We just absolutely love it. Wait, hold on a minute. Let's take a look. I think the camera's coming back. There we go. So you're telling me that this is your last arrival into LAX. Now, I'm going to start getting the planes. Are you ready? I think we have this very special plane taxiing. We're going to go back to full screen here on LA flights.
Officially, it's my last arrival, but you never know. You might I have another 15 days before I leave. So if they give me another LA by accident, then I might be here again. So
you're telling me that you're going to go to United?
Yep.
On the
737.
On the 737, Captain Billy.
That's what it seems like for now.
Are you excited about that?
Yeah, for any change is anything new is it's exciting. Sometimes it's decision making was tough. Because Spirit is a great airline, great company to work for.
Absolutely.
So.
I've flown Spirit Wings only once, and it was a great flying experience.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a great company, and I love the people that I work with. It's just that, it's just
changes,
just changes. Well, yeah, we were hoping for the merger, but it's that was like one of the big factors to.
That's actually very interesting. Okay, so I heard you talking with First Officer Jay. So you were you were looking forward.
Yes,
to
absolutely,
the merger
absolutely, because Spirit is a great company, like I said, but we're losing a lot of money, which is the bad thing. So, as the company, as pilots, we're good, but with the merger, we'll have been bigger, stronger,
more secure.
More secure, and now it's kind of like. The media burn us. I don't know if that's what it is, but yeah, let's see. But the only time will show if it was the right move or not, at this point. So, but definitely exciting time for.
Did the failure of the merger influence your decision?
Yes.
In going to United?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And the main reason because I'm very senior at Spirit. I've been there 9 years almost. So.
You're losing a lot of seniority at Spirit, my friend.
30%.
Wow.
So that was one of the main factors that.
That was a big decision.
Tough decision, yeah. If the merger went by, most likely it would be. I wouldn't think of going, but with just now being seen, nobody knows what's happening at this point. So anything we say, it's a lie. So yeah.
Wow. Let's take a look. You're getting a lot of cool messages right now on the chats right now.
Let's see what this is.
Let's see. A lot of banana super stickers. We love the banana super stickers here on LA Flights. If you have any questions for Captain Billy's going to keep us company.
Absolutely.
And very interesting. Okay, so if the merger would have gone through, you would have been most likely a Spirit man.
Well, yeah, JetBlue. Yeah. So,
JetBlue, yes.
Yeah. So that would be the story.
Wow. Is anyone else doing the same thing?
Yeah, right now a lot of people are putting applications out. They're kind of predicting like maybe 1,000 pilots leaving.
Wow.
It's but nobody knows. Everybody says.
A lot of people say a lot of things, but as far as right now goes, it doesn't look.
Yeah, nobody knows. It's
uncertain.
Yeah.
And uncertainty brings fear.
It brings fear because you have a family, and not just me. Everybody has a family to take care of, to go to your home,
Absolutely.
And if you don't have a job, there's my wife.
Oh.
Yeah, so she came to pick me up. I have to take her yoga.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. All right, Captain Billy, listen.
Yeah.
We're going to let you go. We don't want the wife getting angry. All right, Captain Billy,
right.
Are you ready? Listen, a quick
Peter,
visit.
I'll see you again. I'll come before I go for 2 months training to see you for sure.
Absolutely.
All right.
Give a good wave.
Okay.
This is Captain Billy, has to go. We love Captain Billy and Spirit. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for looking at after us when we land.
There you go. We're going to let Captain Billy, like a wife is going to get angry.
All right. Take care, guys. All right.
Thank you, Captain Billy. Yeah?
Good seeing you. I'll see you soon again.
All right. Take care, my friend, okay?
For everything, But I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come by.
Take care, my friend.
I'll come by.
Captain Billy. You know something? Captain Billy, what a lovely man. Are you ready? A lovely man, a hard-working man, and of course, a family man. That is so interesting. So, right now, Spirit Wings, because of the merger, not going through with JetBlue. A lot of uncertainty revolving around the airline. We don't like that. We don't like that. We certainly love the banana plane. I think Spirit Wings is a wonderful airline. and we hate hearing how uncertain the future is for Spirit. I think what Captain Billy said, like 1,000 pilots might be leaving the airline because of the uncertainty. I want to send a big congratulations to the big milestone, the big promotion. Yes, Captain Billy will be flying on United Airlines. A wonderful step in his aviation career. Let's take a look. We have the Taiwanese 777 making the left on to Bravo. So if you're just tuning in and you're saying, wait a minute, what are all of these faces doing here on LA Flight? So earlier in the show, right at the beginning, we had First Officer Jay of Lufthansa, the one who has shined the light so many times, requested the south side for LA flights on that 747 flying to Frankfurt. And of course, Captain Billy giving us a nice, a sweet, quick visit. Loving to see our friend Captain Billy. Wow, look at this. It's so great today, by the way. You know, I wasn't able to talk about the weather conditions. So we have gray skies today. Let's take a look at this Delta A330 Neo. Is it the Neo? It doesn't look like it today. I think we have the A330. Yes, that's the Neo flying in from Haneda, taking the bridge route. That's taxiing southbound on Alpha Alpha. I wasn't expecting this. Are you ready? We had not one, but two very good friends here on LA Flights stop by and give us a visit. A lot of information. My goodness, Captain Billy in that very short stay said a lot. So we're gonna stay with the Delta A350. Why not? Loving the plane. Everyone's favorite airline. Are you ready? Everyone's favorite airline. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at this. Go around. This is a go around. This is not a touchdown. And it's going straight into the clouds. All right, let's go back to Delta. We have so many things going on.
And the frequency is 124.3.
Literally a million things going on. There was no traffic on the runway, possibly getting unstable just a few feet above the runway.
Heavy, departure frequency 124.3, RNAV doctor, making climb right, 55.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right, and that was for Delta 615.
American 4, LA Tower, 25 right, so we line up and wait.
Look at the tailwind, possibly a factor in the go-around. We have China Cargo Airlines arriving in just a few moments. Let's go and take a look at final approach. It's very gray. Let's take a look. Is the camera even going to pick up the planes landing in? Wow, look at that. Look how bad it is.
Heavy basis reported at 500. Let me know if that changes.
667, just AV right now, that's all.
Wow, look at that. So gray.
Delta 1661 LA Tower, caution turbulence 6.5 miles intro, heavy 777, wind 120 at 6 from 25 left to the lane.
China Cargo not going onto Lima. This one exiting Alpha H.
Aviation left Foxtrot to effect 8,
Whoa.
1 heavy turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha.
Okay, Lima, 10 left to Lima, and the 10 left on Alpha Cargo King 221.
Looks like they missed their exits. Hold on a minute.
667, no base, haze, 4 mile vis.
We have an arrival only a few seconds away. We have United Airlines, a big 777, only a few seconds away from touching down. This one's still on the runway. If this one does not exit, United Airlines 667 will have to execute a go-around. That's going to be the second go-around in the past 3 minutes.
1 heavy turn left on Alpha.
10 left on Alpha Cargo King 221.
All right.
667 heavy go around, fly runway.
Go-around.
Go around, United 667.
Go-around. This is what I said was going to happen. So gray, it's foggy in the distance. Can't see it.
United 2190 LA Tower with 130 at 6.
Wow, look at that. It's so gray. It's so foggy. Can we see the takeoff, the go-around?
667 on the go.
United 667.
Look at that, coming out of the fog.
Maintain 2000, flight heading 251.
254, was it United 667 and up to 2000?
United 667 heavy, flight heading 251.
251 up to 2000, United 667.
That's exactly what I said was going to happen.
Heavy LA Tower with 120 at 625 left to the line. Departure.
Fire block, you want Delta 615 over to departure?
Affirmative Delta 650, United 667 heavy.
Going into the clouds.
236 and maintain 2000.
Left to 236, United 667, 2000.
Wow. What can I say? All right, United Airlines 667 executing the go-around. China Cargo Airlines 221 flying in from Shanghai, missing its taxiway. Was supposed to exit on Alpha 8.
We'll double check, they should be on.
Second go-around in the past. You know, sometimes we go days and days without seeing any go-around.
Departure 124.3.
Well, today, two big aircraft, one 777, one 787-10.
American 1995, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, 6.5 miles intro, heavy 747, wind 120 at 6, and 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, American 1995.
And we have a 747 arriving in just a few moments. China Airlines Cargo flying in from Taipei. A 10-hour, 20 minutes of flight time.
American 1537, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1537.
Wow. What do you guys think? Special guests. Aircraft missing their taxiway and the ones on final approach going around.
Taxi Hotel to Quebec and hold short, cover me 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Quebec, hold short at 5 right.
747 is currently number 2 for touchdown. We're going to be zooming in. Oh boy, I mean, it's very gray in the distance. I think the fog is now beginning to lift just slightly.
That is 1621, hold position there.
Let's go for the takeoff. Who do we have? American Airlines flying to JFK.
American 1537, wind 120 at 5, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1537.
That was 3424.
And going into the clouds.
So it's 3424, make the right turn, taxi up to hold short, make 25 right at Foxtrot, sign that for departure.
Let's take a look. What do we have? Is this one in the penalty box? Are you ready? Let's take a look. No, it's not showing up on the tracking apps.
United 1621, taxi behind the Emperor from the left and then taxi full length.
At Vigo, are you ready? Letting us know that tomorrow the weather looks like reverse ops. I'm going to be taking a look at tomorrow's weather. If the rain is too much, I won't be able to set up and I'm not going to risk the equipment. If the rain is so nasty, if the precipitation is so great and I can't set up, well, I mean, that goes to show. So I will be paying attention at the weather forecast and I'm going to be crossing my fingers that, you know, hopefully I can set up. But very, very nasty weather for tomorrow. A lot of rain, thunderstorms also being predicted. If I can set up, if the rain is not, you know, too hard, you know, I'll do my best to put on a live show. Let's take a look. Look at this. Can we see it? Barely see it. Oh, look at that. And Vigo, your message on the screen. We're going to have to live with that. All right, hold on. Seven 747, you're hearing the reverse thrusts, slamming on the brakes. Will we have it? Yes, we will. Go Lima. What a start to Wednesday's special. Let's fill the chat with a 747 emoji. Let's write on the chat as well. Let's write Go Lima. Go Lima, everyone. By the way, I think I saw a massive plane. Korean Air, a super. What a start to today's live show. Let's go and take a look. I love the Taiwanese colors on that 747. Loving this. Look at this beautiful plum blossom. Taiwan's national flower.
1620 North Ave Doctor with 25 right at Foxtrot, close takeoff.
Who else is excited for today's live episode? My goodness. Who else? Am I the only one excited? Can we cross 2,000 likes before the second hour of the live show? Let's see if we can. There's the 747 on taxiway Alpha. And we have a king of the skies. Let's take a look. Wow, let me zoom out a little. What a day, my friends. What a day. Let's take a look. Ed Vigel, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday, okay? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to LA Flights. as I finally get situated, I mean, I really didn't have that much time to get situated. I saw the very special guests, and I was like, whoa, I got to get you on camera. We have at Vigil, great planes on Monday, and great guests today on the Wednesday special. And listen, at Vigil, we're going to have the great planes. We've already had exciting action in front of the LA Flights cameras. What else are we going to see? We have Life's Good sending us a $5 super chats, a wonderful super sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Life's Good. Loving the name, loving the message. Welcome to the channel of the good vibes, the friendly vibes. We have the Fashion King, you, my friend, an all-access VIP member. You are top-of-the-line member right here on LA Flights. Hello, everyone. Always love the coverage you bring, and I love being a VIP. Every single time you show up, my friend, I will give you the VIP shout-out. That's what the VIP members deserve. Look at that, everybody. We have several. Paul Miller, thank you so much. Part of the Banana Super Chat Club right here on LA Flights. I think that Banana Super Chat for Captain Billy. There you go. Beautiful power line. Are you ready? The camera loves to see the power line. Let's take a look. Who do we have? I think we're going to be zooming in to the A380. All right, let's take a look. What do we have? I think we have Sean gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. 5 memberships for the LA Flights house. You gifted Peter. Loving the Peters. We have Mrs. Solo, gifted by Sean. We have Sarah Louise, gifted by Sean. We have Full Metal Dragon. And we have Emma. Emma, welcome to the LA Flights membership family. You are a channel member courtesy of Sean. Sean, also a VIP member. You are top of the line right here on LA Flights. Thank you, Sean. We have Martin Klaus. Earlier in the start of today's live show, a message came in a few minutes ago, my friend Martin. I hope you're still watching. Hope you're still with us. 5 as well. 5 memberships. We have Paul Murphy, always tuning in, giving LA Flights a lovely like. We have Tommy. We have Janet Jones 43. We have Jeff and Poppy NW. Thank you so much, Martin. Good vibes, everybody. It's been a great morning right here on LA Flights. Goodness, the one-man band, everybody. I am doing my best. Jeez Louise, everybody. We're gonna zoom in to the Super because why not? We love the A380. As it's a little gray in the distance. New channel member, let's take a look. We have Fallen Angel 1. Welcome to first class. You are starting out right here on LA Flights. Super sticker coming in. Thank you so much. We have Conrad. Conrad, €2 with LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend. 787 Dreamliner, the one that did the go-around, touching down right now. Let's go to the 787.
160 now, United 67. Yeah, 399 Heavy, exit at, you got Hotel 7 here or Hotel 9?
Hotel 9.
Thank you, sir.
For 8 Whiskey Hotel, runway 25 by the Foxtrot, line up the late. Depot 20 tank on the coast out of Park today. Park, Depot 20 10, we'll see. Yeah, 39 Heavy, hold short with 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right at Lima, United 399 Heavy.
JetBlue 1734, you can make the right turn here at Hotel 5. Boston with 25 right, cutting ground 175. Alright, cross 25 right at Hotel 5, ground JetBlue 1731, please. Yeah, 399 Heavy at Lima, cross with 25 right, cutting ground 175.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 75, United 399 Heavy.
787 Dreamliner, let's take a look. We also have Turkish flying in from Istanbul on short final. Look at that, in the distance. Who do we have? We have a couple of supers. Wow, look at that, little Delta Airlines
Southwest 853, speed 150.
right in the middle.
Southwest 853, speed 150. JetBlue 2885, contact SoCal Park today. Today, JetBlue 2885. November 851 Mike at Foxtrot, crossing with 25 left, Ultra with 25 right, traffic 3 mile final for the left.
Turkish coming in, let's go and take a look. We're gonna go from Asiana. The Turkish 181 flying in from Istanbul. A big flight, let's take a look. 13 hours, 30 minutes.
Line up and wait. Turkish 8 Mike Tango, heavy hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Turkish. 8 Mike Tango.
Your first ever super chat for LA flights. Let's take a look. We have Okan sending us a super. We have amazing videos. Keep it on. Keep it going. You got it, Okan. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA flights.
24-3, you have a great morning with you, Hotel.
The goats. What's the goats? Volaris. Is Volaris the goat? I don't think so. I mean, no disrespect to Volaris, but my goodness.
01, hold short with 25 right, let me know when you can move.
The go-around, United Airlines.
November 746 X-Air, Los Angeles, back. We're with you coming out, going out. Hold short with 25 left at golf. Hold short 25 left at golf.
All right, so we had United Airlines executing a go-around a few minutes ago because of traffic on the runway. The passengers of that flight, only a few seconds from touching down, instead of feeling the wheels hit the pavement, going on a roller coaster ride, full power, coming from those Pratt & Whitney engines. United Airlines touching down on the second try. So it was cargo. It was, what was it? China Cargo Airlines. It was the 777. Missed its exits. It was supposed to exit onto Alpha 8. Instead, going all the way to Lima. Going all the way to Lima. And over the tower frequency, we just heard United 667 go around. I called it, by the way, a little bit of bragging rights for the host. Peter calling it. I said if we had a plane on short final, it's gonna go around, and that's exactly what happened. That one on short final, and the rest is history. Second try is a go for this one. We have the goats. I don't know who's the goat. Who's the goat? Volaris? That's a bold claim. Are you ready? I have to say, I love Volaris. That's a bold claim. We have Mahi. Welcome to Elite. Thank you so much for joining Elite membership today, Mahi. Lovely viewer now in Elite. All right, Volaris heading northbound. There you go. United Airlines giving the camera a nice surprise, yes? Volaris parking at the west gates. We'll get very close to it. Why not? Turkish stealing the spotlight, entering taxiway Lima. The flight from Istanbul. We have the A380. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Taxiway Lima, a packed taxiway. Which one's your favorite? 787, A320, or the king of the skies? What do you guys think? That is an impressive taxiway. Don't tell me Southwest gonna go. Is it gonna go in? No. Come on, Southwest. Hurry up a little and hopefully you can join the trio. All right. Both of those planes making way for the Super. Let's get very close to it. Why not? It's a little gray. Yes, it's a little gray, but I think should be burning off. The fog we have should be burning off a little later on. So we have Turkish parking at Tom Bradley International. Cathay Pacific pushing, facing south. That's good news for us. Little Southwest trying its best to steal the spotlight. So that's Turkish. Let's go and zoom into Cathay Pacific. Cathay certainly has a lot of fans on the channel. As I bump into the tripod, sorry about that.
5 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 14.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure today.
Hey, Devin 1463.
Singapore 797, make the turn, hold runway 25 left. Singapore 797, hold runway 25 left.
Hold short runway 25 left. That is 2430 outside, Honda, 25 left.
That's 2430 Los Angeles, wind 1206, heavy departure parallel, constantly turbulence, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, total land, 2430.
7973 heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Foxtrot cross runway 25 left and Foxtrot. Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Oh, look at this. In honor of Captain Billy. Captain Billy, your plane.
And 667 heavy cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right on Quebec, soul side grill, the other side, United 667.
Alaska 5 exit hotel,
Banana.
and then turn left on hotel, your gate's occupied.
Hotel 9, left on hotel, Alaska 5.
Wires 994, Los Angeles, with 25 left to land, heavy departure parallel, constantly turbulent.
So many things to see. Are you ready?
Fairway 2456, contact SoCal departure today.
Fairway 2456.
All right, so this one's the go around. United Airlines 667. I was worried for a bit. I thought this one was going to wait in the penalty box. 5-hour flight for this one. The one that did the go around. Who do we have? I think we have Asiana. A380 still north. Where's the Korean A380? All right, so Asiana is waiting on the taxiway. Asiana is waiting on the taxiway, waiting for Korean to leave LAX. They don't want multiple supers in the north side. Listen, are you ready? Look at this. So we have Asiana, yes? Who's going to take off first? Who is going to take off first? Will it be Singapore? A 747, look at that. Both of them are taking off at the same time. We have Korean 18 flying to Seoul on the move in the north side. Where do we go? We'll get everything. Are you ready? Let's go here. There goes Korean racing down the runway. There goes liftoff happening. Let's say we're going to go to the Singapore 747. Quad jet action happening right here on LA flights. Can we get both of them? Let's see, not really. Wow, clouds, everyone. Clouds are just giving us so much trouble. We have patches of fog. Yeah, there you go, forget about it, that one out of here. So Korean 11, correction, Korean 17 and Singapore Airlines, a 747, sharing the spotlight. One taking off in the north side and the other one, the 74, taking off right here in the south. Patch of fog, hopefully it starts burning off in no time. LAX expected to receive a lot of water tomorrow. A big rain system, a big storm system coming through the area tomorrow. And yes, reverse ops will happen. That's when they switch arrivals and departures. Instead of taking off on the 25s like we're used to, they take off on the 7s. LA Flights loves the rainy days. We love reverse ops. But tomorrow, the thing is, LAX is expected to receive so much water, and thunderstorms are expected to be in the area. I don't think we're gonna go live. We'll see what happens, everybody. Be on the lookout. Always make sure that you're subscribed to LA Flights. Make sure you hit that notification bell. If we do decide to go live, you'll be the first to be notified. We have Sarah Louise, thank you so much. 4 months as a channel member. Sarah, an elite member. Welcome to the LA Flights house, the LA Flights family. And let me get to the banana. By the way, a little pretty cool size comparison there. The 7.4, the 737, and the CRJ. And another Volaris, I guess goats, right? We had a Volaris with the goat livery. And Asiana A380 making the right onto Echo, heading to the north side for takeoff. Looks like we have a big Delta A350 lining up on the runway. Banana Club, I'm going to get to your messages right now. Let's take a look. The Banana Super Sticker for Paul. For Paul. Paul sending the Banana Super Sticker for Captain Billy's plane. Paul Miller and Wilson. The lovely Belly Cats. Loving to say Belly Cats all the time. I love the name. We have Jess, Peter Mazzatani. Thank you, Peter. We have John Cooley. Marcel from Cologne sending a banana super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Look at that. We have the 777 Cathay Pacific. Where are you going? Is that a Yui? I think Cathay Pacific doing a Yui. That's not what we want. I was so happy. I was expecting this one to go south. It doesn't look like it. Delta 469 flying to Atlanta. Still line up and wait. Wow, look at Cathay. Come on, disappointing us today. Filipinella Airlines in the distance, pushing from the west gates. V2 plus 10. LA Flights made it through Tropical Storm Hillary. We have faith in you, Peter. Well, nowadays, Peter's a one-man band. And you don't know what we had as casualties after that tropical storm. Tropical Storm Hillary, I think the best show LAX has ever seen. Well, it came at a price. Are you ready? It came at a price. I'll do my best, but if the rain is just too hard, then I mean, there's no other choice but to call it. Air New Zealand, this one just touched down. We have the 777 flying in from Auckland, but we have Delta Airlines lifting off. This one flying to Atlanta. Wow, look at the patchy fog. Look at this, everybody. Wow. Wasn't expecting to see this. Do we have a presidential visit? Look at this. We have ospreys. Can we see this? It's so patchy, the fog. Look at this, everybody. What's happening? Not the Osprey. Hold on a minute. I think we have the Osprey right here. No, those are the Sikorsky helicopters. The Super Stallions. Super Stallions. In the north side. What is happening right now? What a day, everybody. Those are the presidential helicopters, everybody. By the way, that's the presidential entourage. We had the helicopter used for Marine One as well. Touchdown. So we have, let's take a look. What a day, everybody. Let's take a look. Somewhere here. We can't see them yet, but I'm going to keep the camera pointed here because the Super Stallion's surprising me. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Do we have a presidential visit? Perhaps in the next few days? Now, they all landed right now. They're all parked over here in the remote area. Oh, look at that. There they are. Hold on. I'm seeing some rotors. Hold on. Where are they? They're moving around. What a surprise. I wasn't expecting to see that. There they are. They're moving around. We'll keep it like that. I know it's gray. Let's take a look. Well, they are moving around. What is happening? All right, so we have Air New Zealand and Philippine Airlines, a little bit of a face-off. Let's take a look. Cathay Pacific trying its best to steal the spotlight. We have V2 plus 10 sending us a super chat. No pressure at all. If it's too heavy, rather preserve the equipment and stay warm. We'll catch you on the next one. If not tomorrow, I'll try my best. Okay. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much, Brand, sending us a $20 super chat. Good morning, Peter, and the LA Flights family. Hawaiian vibes taking off soon. Hope everyone is having an amazing Wednesday. Thank you so much, Brand, for joining us. Always sharing the friendly. Are you ready? Friendly vibes from all the way in Hawaii. We have Nicola Carter. Thank you so much. 9 months with channel membership. My 6-year-old son Alex says hello. He's enjoying watching the planes. Wants to visit LAX. You're not going to be disappointed. We love LAX aviation. A shout out to Alex watching LA flights. We have Kira, 6 months channel membership. Hey Peter, love the lives and keep the blue set up. Thank you, Kira. 6 months. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. Let's take a look. We have Air New Zealand getting a move on. We have Vienna Marilu 1960 celebrating 1 month of channel membership. What a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you, Peter. A day full of surprises, a day full of guests, a day full of go-arounds and special helicopters. It's one of these days. Vienna Marilu 1960. We have Sharon Crawford all the way in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I hope you're still watching. The message came in a few minutes ago. A 14-month membership milestone celebrating today. Thank you, Sharon. All the way in Pennsylvania, we have Bobo in Senegal. Thank you so much for these live streams, Peter. Got the red plane now watching from all the way in Senegal. Very cool, very nice. Sarah Louise, 4 months of channel membership. Manchester was lucky today. A Divertus 747. Thank you, Peter. Well, LAX getting lucky too. Like I said, a lot of special guests, a lot of special planes. Will we even have a presidential visit? Now, I don't think it's going to happen today, but will we have a presidential visit in the next few days? That's the question. Let's zoom in to the taxiway known as Kilo. Look at that size. Look at the planes just piling up. Latam, Air New Zealand, Delta, Southwest. Let's listen to the tower. Let's see if we're hearing any of the commotion from the helicopters, the Super Stallions.
Clear, contact ground 175. 9801 heavy, fly heading 220, contact SoCal, new frequency 124.3.
124.3, head 220, and Angel 1, get it.
Delta 1865 RNF Docker 025 right, club takeoff.
RNF Docker 65, regular, takeoff Delta.
Fairway 631, Los Angeles runway 25 right, minus away.
Right, line up away, fairway 631.
Down up 2610 on the LS 25 right. The 2610 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1107 runway 25 left, foot away. Foot away, 25 left, go 2610. Fairway 631 RNF Docker 25 right, club takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, fairway 631.
That was 6249, hold short 25 right at Julius.
Hold short 25 right at Julius, 6249.
Delta 1865, contact SoCal departs today.
Have a nice one, Delta 1865.
American 613, Los Angeles 25 right, minus away.
25 right, line up and wait, American 613.
Skyway 5249, cross 55 right, to the ground 175. American 396 Heavy, Los Angeles 25 left, square 2 land.
Looks like we have a little bit of a traffic jam now. I'm trying to figure out if
Southwest
there's a lockdown happening in the north side.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, number 296.
We had the Super Stallions, the helicopters that make up the presidential aerial motorcade, land in the north. They're parked at the remote parking area here at LAX. See what happens.
Southwest 296 is step by hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Yes, sir. We're going to hold short, 25 right at Lima, Southwest 296.
American 396 Heavy, this will be traffic holding in position. Aero Jet 2730 Los Angeles, hold short with 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
So we have Latam flying to Lima. We have a 787 Dreamliner flying to Japan, and taxiway Kilo packed. We have a Delta Airlines A321 making the left onto Bravo. That one flying to Orlando. The Orlando flight. And we have Soren, yes, sending us a super chat. Great show today. A lot happens. Scandinavia 931 pretty soon. We're going to be taking a look at that SAS in just a few moments. And thank you so much. We have Craig Russell gifting one. You gifted Matt today. Our All Access VIP member. Thank you so much, Matt. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the channel memberships courtesy of Craig, Mr. Greg Russell. We have Mr. Keith Donnelly. Welcome back to the channel. You've been missed, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5, and you gifted Darren. Yes, you gifted Daria Rosberg. You gifted Bauer Walls. I hope I'm pronouncing these names correctly. My goodness, we have this lovely viewer. We have 01 Mike D, gifted by Keith Donnelly. As I sound like a substitute teacher today. Thank you, Keith. Welcome back to the channel. You've been missed, my friend. You have been missed. And Keith, just in case you missed the announcement earlier, LA flights returns to New York. We're gonna go back to the TWA Hotel April, the week of the 21st. Are you ready? We're gonna cover the Etihad A380 arrival. Can't wait. 2023 was the year for Lufthansa A380. Will this year be the year of Etihad A380? Kramer celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Hey Peter, proud to be part of the LA Flights family. You belong to the craziest house out of all of them. Thank you, Garrett. Continuing your journey, 3 months. Here's to many more, my friend. We have Road Joe celebrating 1. Friendly vibes to everyone. Road Joe, so nice to have you with us. Good vibes, my friend. Cafe Pacific getting a move on. Let's go and take a look. Cathay Pacific, and now we have American Airlines, the 787 Dreamliner. This one flying in from Japan. Correction, this one flying in from Miami. American 396 flying in from Miami, Florida. That's a 5-hour flight. The 787 Dreamliner was supposed to arrive at 12, arriving 30 minutes early. Hopefully there's a gate open for this one. You know what happens when the flights arrive early. They go to a special place called Penalty Box. Hopefully that doesn't happen to American. Philippine Airlines, this one continuing to taxi southbound. A journey of more than 12 hours back to Manila. So listen, Asiana is stuck in the north side, so there's some type of lockdown happening. Asiana 201, I think no one was expecting those. I mean, what can I say? They wouldn't have sent Asiana to the south. Correction, they wouldn't have sent it to the north. It's stuck on taxiway Echo. It's been there for the past, what, 10, 15 minutes? I think Asiana regretting not going south. So there's Philippine Airlines, the big left onto Bravo. And All Nippon, the 787 Dreamliner. That one facing the north side. United Airlines 1260 flying to Denver, a 787-9 has lined up on runway 24 left. So that means the lockdown that was present has been lifted. Looks like the traffic jam in the north will start to get a move on. The United Airlines Dreamliner already lined up, and I think it's getting a move on right now. Southwest, a 737 facing us. We'll give it some attention. This one craving the attention. And let's take a look. Hold on. There you go. Look at that Southwest. Craig, thank you so much. What are you all hoping for on Groundhog Day? Early spring or 6 more weeks of winter? That's a good question. What do you guys think? I'm good with either. I couldn't care less. I mean, I like the cold, I like the winter, but I also like the beautiful sunny skies of spring. Let's see, Southwest making the left onto Bravo. Thank you, Craig. One more time, my friend. Airborne, look at this. Let's take a look. Okay, so we can't see them. I can't see the Super Stallions, super cloudy, but they are out of LAX. I can't see them. Wow, they are out of here. I wonder if someone out there can see if there's a TFR lockdown, TFR in place for later in the week. And Asiana Super is up next for takeoff. All Nippon, hopefully this one does a Yui. We'll see what happens. Is it doing a Yui? And yes, it is. I'm pleasantly surprised. The inspiration of Japan is going south. And you bet we're going to zoom in to the 787 Dreamliner. Racing down the runway on the takeoff roll.
494, contact SoCal Park today. 494, see ya. Tower Echo, Dakota, Lost to 640, Los Angeles, with 25 left, Alliance. Circle on, 25 left, Santa Dakota. Skywest 4001, Los Angeles 7 with 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear to line, Skywest 4001. This is 1312, RNF Doctor on 25 right, close takeoff. RNF Doctor 25 right, close takeoff, and 1312. So that's a 113, heavy runway, actually hold turn with 25 right. Hold turn direct, still fixed right.
Let's take a look. All right, so we have the Alaska 737 in the penalty box. Can we fill the chat with King of the Skies emojis, a whole bunch of A380s, please? We have Alaska Airlines 5 flying in from Reagan, a 5-hour, 16-minute flight for this one. Wow, look at this. Did we cross the second hour of the live show? Yes, we did. Can we cross 2,000 likes, everybody, to celebrate 2 hours of today's episode? Today's show has been packed. We have a 757 Atari Ferrari taking off. United Airlines flying to Newark. Jeez Louise, everybody. It's just literally so great. There we go. Found a gap. .757 flying all the way to Newark. You know who else flew in from Newark? Captain Billy. Captain Billy, the captain of the lovely Bonetta plane. Let's take a look. We have the Copa 737. Copa 737 MAX 9. By the way, you know something very interesting. This MAX aircraft fitted with the plug door that everyone's talking about. Look at that. The plug door that has been made famous by Alaska Airlines. Look at that. All right, that one out of here. Let's go to the 737. Entering Lima, crossing 25 right. Copa 360 flying in from Panama City. And we have KLM arriving in just a few moments. KLM 601 will be landing south. Flying a few minutes behind KLM, we have Fiji flying in from Nadi, a 9-hour, 53-minute flight. The aircraft an A350-900. So we have KLM and we have Fiji landing in just a few minutes.
Box 640, hold short with 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, LAX 640.
And it looks like we are 5 likes away from crossing the first 2,000. Only 5 away. If you haven't done so, hit the like. It has been a very interesting day here on LA Flights, and let's celebrate the newest all-access VIP member. Get ready. We have Cheryl Hansel. Welcome to the VIP squadron. Cheryl, how does it feel? You are a VIP here on LA Flights. Let's send the friendly vibes to Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel, our newest top of the line member. Let's go to KLM. It's a little foggy in the distance, but we'll try our absolute best. look at that. Hold on. That's an early liftoff, isn't it? JetBlue in the vacations livery leaving via the north side. And not only KLM, but we have Avianca now crossing 25 right. Avianca, an Airbus A320. Flying in from San Salvador today. Let's go and take a look at the flights. Okay, so it's not San Salvador. That one flying in from Guatemala City. A 4-hour, 47-minute flight. And we have Fiji 810 still on the runway. This one is another one that will use Hotel Niner.
Alpha 5 heavy at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right. Slow takeoff. American A350 possibly Kilo 725 right.
I think this one's posing for the cameras. Are you ready? Look at that. What do we have? Two very nice planes. Blue plane, KLM on the left and Fiji on the right. I will stay with Fiji. We have All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, racing down the runway as we speak, flying to Narita.
Heavy effect Lima, 25 right, 1.5. Okay, 931 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, for land.
Land 250,
Look at the variety.
220, contact SoCal 124.3.
So we have Air Canada, we have Avianca, and KLM. Do you know something? I think I heard Scandinavian. Yes, I think I heard SAS on the radio. And there you are. It's over Downey, California. We are going to see SAS in just a few minutes. We also have Aerologic, a freighter, flying in from Frankfurt over Whittier in California, here in Southern California.
Five up, Papa, left turn, contact and taxi to parking.
Roger, left and taxi to parking, 605 Delta Papa, remaining with you.
Where's Alaska? Wow. So sorry about this one. Look at this. We have Alaska 5 flying in from Reagan. Where are you? Hold on. I want to take a look at this one. Look who we have. Alaska 5, that one released from the parking, from the penalty box.
American 1857.
How long do you think that one was waiting for a gate to open up? Alaska 5 waiting a long time inside the penalty box. 40 minutes for a gate to open up.
79, right turn and turn left on Hotel.
Left on Hotel, right.
Aero Unit 7007 Heavy Loss, can you park 25 right from Fox? Roger. Aero Unit 7000 Heavy, 7000, 7007 Heavy, hold short to runway 25 left. American 1979 Juliet, crossway 25 right, on the ground point 75. United 39 Heavy, are you with me? Alaska 1348, hold short with 25 right, Fox, over there, take that.
We'll let you know, hold short, 25 right now, not Alaska 53.
All right, so we have American 1979 flying in from Chicago, a 3-hour, 51-minute flight.
Aero Unit 7007 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Runway 25 right there.
We have the 787 Dreamliner now.
Runway 25 left to land, you're calling a Heavy Airbus 330, 3 mile final pathway turbulence.
787 Dreamliner flying in from Narita a few hours ago, landed, well, like 2 or 3 hours ago, now flying back
Exit to the right,
to Narita.
and then taxi Hotel to Lima.
Okay, to the right, Hotel Lima, don't switch.
Area 7007 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, are you in service?
Delta 6056 at Lima, crossway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
Next arrival, let's go and take a look. Aero Union crossing 25 left. And we have SAS 932, the flight from Copenhagen.
Alaska 1348.
SAS 931. If I said 932, that was by mistake. This one, flight 931, flying in from Copenhagen. 5,600 nautical mile journey to LAX. We have the Mexican freighter already lined up and getting ready to get a move on.
Heavy RDF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
All right, a flight American Airlines. We have Kyle, your girlfriend, an American Airlines flight attendant landing on American 255 in just 10 minutes. Whopping 58 minutes early. Can we catch the landing? She'll be in the penalty box for sure. We're gonna hope not, Kyle, but with that type of arrival time, my goodness, a visit to the penalty box is very likely. American 255, it's number 2 for touchdown, number 2 for landing. Mexican freighter is taking off, but I also want to take a look at this one. Aerologic flying in from Frankfurt, a 777. American 255 on final approach. Kyle, get ready. Arriving in just a few minutes. All right, there he goes. Aero Union, Mexican freighter. not a rocket. Highest number I saw was 2,950 feet per minute. To be a rocket launch right here on LA flights, you have to be climbing more than 3,000 feet. That one only 2,900. Only 2,900. All right, let's ask the LA flights viewers, what do you think? Is Kyle's girlfriend going to be in the penalty box? Yes or no? Give us a yes, give us a no. We have a big United Airlines Dreamliner on the takeoff roll, flying to Haneda. American 255, once I see it, we're gonna pan the camera over to the flight carrying Kyle's girlfriend, arriving 1 hour early. Jeez Louise, everybody. What do you think? Is American 255 going to the penalty box? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? There you are. One hour early. You think you should be rewarded for arriving early? Not really, that's not how it works. Well, let's see, I'm getting a lot of yeses on the chat. A lot of yeses to the question, will this one go to the penalty box? A yes or a no?
American 255.
There it is, American 255. Let's see what they tell the flight.
255. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, American.
Okay. That's a good step. They didn't say your gate isn't ready. We're gonna come back to that one in just a bit. What do we have? I think we have a 777. All right, big 777 freighter flying in from Taipei. 10-hour, 30-minute flight for this one. So like I said, American 255, it looks good for now. So normally when the gate isn't ready, the tower says, you know, American 255, proceed down hotel, hold short of Quebec, your gate isn't ready. So that didn't happen today. Could this be a rare occasion that...
Dynasty 5382 heavy, turn left at Alpha.
Hold on.
Turn left on Alpha, at the ground point 75.
Alpha 8. All right, we don't care about that. Alpha 8. We can't see it. So this one. Could this be a rare occasion when landing early means you get rewarded? Let's take a look.
United 2657 Los Angeles, 5 right my flight.
Hold short of Juliet.
Alaska 1332, and they click down a punch today. Turn out punch down destination.
What do you think? We also have Qatar Cargo leaving in just a few minutes. We have a big 777 flying to Brussels, most likely fully loaded, full of fuel, full of cargo. That's going to be a late rotation on 25 left. Qatar Cargo leaves in just a bit.
2657 on that doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
Big 767.
American Delta 966.
Flying to Atlanta.
Yeah, 3912, heavy left at 25 left for line.
Delta 418 flying to Atlanta, Georgia today. Powered by a couple of CF6 engines. We're still waiting on American 255. It's not crossing the runway because we have several takeoffs happening.
American 990, our net doctor, 25 right, let's take off. Our doctor, just take off. Heavy left at 25 right, left way. Eagle left right, left way, then we go 64, Yeah, 3912, heavy. What gate are you going to? We're going to span 20. Sorry, 21. 21? Yeah, it's off of Charlie 4, I believe. Alright, thank you. United 2657, contact Hotel Park today. 2657, push.
We're going to go from the Delta 767-400 flying to Atlanta. We're going to go to a Mexican 787 lining up on the runway.
That might be 647 heavy, wind 3207,
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I think we have a... let's take a look. Possible shine the light? Ah, geez.
Heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, wind 2208, gust 15, runway 25 left, clear land.
All right, possible shine the light by Kyle's girlfriend on board American 255. Let me know where she's sitting, the seat number, and we'll happily zoom in. Shine the light, everybody. LA Flights, the original house of Shine the Lights.
71 at TWA Golf. Cross runway 25 right, hold runway 25 left. Golf, American 255 and 0 cross runway 25 right, kilogram 0.75.
All right, they're moving. Let's take a look. I have no clue where she's sitting. No clue. Do we see anything? Do we see anything? Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl letting us know Kyle's girlfriend to Lima. So that's the right side of the plane. Right now we're looking at the left side. To Lima. All right, it's going to be the front of the plane. Here we go. Shine the lights.
Fairway 591, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Let's see. I think the glare is a little too bad. No? Ah, geez. To Lima. Kyle, if you can text her right now, like we have like literally, I think 5 or 10 seconds. Let's see. I think we're gonna miss it. Shine the lights. All right, we missed it. Are you ready? .787 Dreamliner. This one posing for the cameras.
Heavy LA tower, new departure frequency 125. Heavy LA tower, expect 22.5 right at the full length for departure. United 2166, full short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right Juliet, United 21.
Looks like the 787 Dreamliner is getting a move on. We're going to go for the next takeoff happening here in the south side, runway 25 left.
Then Air 061 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, I'm maintain 3000, 25 right for takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, maintain 3000, over 25 right, left 060. Go to 418 Heavy LA Tower, cautiously turbulence, running 25 right, line up to 1. 25 right, line up to 1, Delta 4.
All right, the Japanese Dreamliner is getting a move on, flying to Narita. And a big Delta 767 right behind it, flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL.
American 2543, exit at Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right at 1. Right. Heavy, RNM Docker, wind 2108, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
418 Heavy, RNM Docker, clear for takeoff.
Then Air 061 Heavy, turn left heading 220. Heading 220, turn Air 061.
All right, now we have American Airlines. Let's take a look. American Airlines has been in the spotlight for the past few minutes. American 2543, this one flying in from DFW. A 2-hour, 48-minute flight for this one.
25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo.
Roll 25 right, turn right, sorry,
And we have Carl in the UK celebrating 5 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hello, Peter, Josh, family. I've been a member for the past 5 months. Carl, that's super cool, my friend. Keep building those months.
Los Angeles Tower, this to M64.
Thank you so much for renewing your membership.
2156, Los Angeles Tower, Juliet, 57 Pop Heavy, hold short, running 25 right.
And the American flight from DFW, this one getting a move on finally.
United 2085 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of the Challenger. Also turbulence heavy going 777
A message from Kyle, are you ready? So, we were zooming in to American 255, yes. We were trying to zoom in to shine the light from Kyle's girlfriend. Wasn't successful, but us filming the arrival, the taxi, has made her day. She texted, Kyle, thanks, plane spotter dudes. Much appreciated, Peter. So much fun. Loving to hear that, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. The next time she flies in or out of LAX, let me know. We love to give those special shout outs. We have lovely viewer, are you ready? Gifted a membership earlier today, I think by Keith Donnelly, gifting celebrating 5 months of channel membership. Fantastic stream. 5 months flies by. Please let me know how to pronounce your I know the last part is connoisseur. Yes, connoisseur was the first one. Jeez Louise. All right, let's take a look. I think we have, let's see, Paint the Girl. There you are. Membership being celebrated today. Let's go and take a look at little Southwest 737. Sorry about that. I think Captain Billy just stopping by and saying hello and goodbye. A quick handshake. Loving Captain Billy. Picture of okay, so listen, picture of our special guest today. Are you ready? Viewers, what a surprise this morning. So we had First Officer Jay. You know First Officer Jay, yes? A couple of days before we flew to New York back in December for the Christmas special, right? We right here at LAX, and what happened? First Officer Jay, Captain Stefan, they requested the south side for LA flights. Very rare to see that 747-8 leave via the south side. It was because of First Officer Jay, Captain Stefan, and of course, shine the light ensued. Big waves coming from the cockpit, even an ATC shout out. We love First Officer Jay here on LA Flies. Captain Billy also stopping by for the first time, I think in a long time, possibly ever, we had 2 pilots. Not the first time, because we've had Captain Ken. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. I think that is the first time that we've had 2 pilots at the same time. First Officer Jay, Captain Billy. If you want to take a look at some behind the scenes pictures of us 3, take a look at our Instagram page, Facebook, and X page, formerly known as Twitter. I'm posting a lot of pictures there. Behind the scenes here on LA Flights Live. A shout out to First Officer Jay. A shout out to Captain Billy of Spirit. Oh my goodness, I gotta reach the computer. Oh yes, Paint the Girl, are you ready? 5 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Paint the Girl. Sending a message celebrating the milestone decided to become a member after Hillary, Tropical Storm Hillary, this month on a gifted membership though. Grateful for the generous people gifting. We love the viewers that gift the memberships. There goes Qatar Cargo flying to Brussels using runway 25 right. There you go, lovely power line. So don't forget to follow us on the social media pages. Cool behind the scenes pictures and cool highlight videos. You know something, I love Paint the Girl's message. Are you ready? We love and we are so grateful for the viewers that gift memberships. For example, Paint the Girl, a member this month. Thanks to generous viewers. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna send 5 memberships to LA Flights Live because we absolutely love to share the memberships. All right, Peter's gonna send 5 memberships in the next few minutes. Next arrival, let's go and take a look. I think this one, Northern Pacific Cargo, yes? On the tracking apps, this flight comes up as blocked. I don't know why. It just does. This one should exit pretty early on out of 25 left. Alpha, who cares? My guess. Alpha, who cares? Let's go and take a look at the little 737 Southwest.
Yukon 8200 Heavy, left turn onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Yukon 8200 Heavy, Alpha Throttle, left turn on Alpha.
And we have the real co-pilot. Welcome to the Wednesday special. You've missed an incredible start to today's show. And that's assuming if you're just tuning in. The real co-pilot, 18 months, getting very close to that 20-month membership status. Hello, LA Flights. 6 months until the Platinum plane. You're only 2 away from the 20-month club, 6 away from that very special, Platinum plane squadron. Time's gonna fly, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support. We have Tony K, Tony Kumarov, sending us a $2 super chat. Hello, everyone, and hello to Peter. And Peter, the incredible host. Loving the message, Tony. Appreciate that, my friend. And we have Kevin, 757, gifting a membership, talking about those incredible viewers that gift memberships, allowing viewers to be parts of the membership family. Polo 67, gifted by Kevin. Luke, you're part of the 21-month club, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of the 20-month club. 21 months at Heathrow, waiting at the gates for the flight to South Africa. You've been talking about this for the past few weeks. We wish you the safest of flights, my friend, all the way to South Africa. Jeez Louise. You know, First Officer Jay was talking about the flight to South Africa. He and Captain Kim flying on that route. Not Heathrow to South Africa, but from Frankfurt to South Africa. Daniel, I see your message, my friend. Thank you, Daniel. Gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. I'm going to put your message and the message of others. The Real Co-Pilot sending 5 memberships. And Michael, you're sending 1 as well. Let's get some flight information for this one. We have JetBlue flying in from Newark, hiding behind the trees. We have another, what should have been north side takeoff. Going south, we have Southwest Airlines. Now, listen, Terminal 1 is literally 2 steps from the entrance of runway 24 left. Instead of using the north runway, Southwest having to take a massive detour, a big scenic tour around LAX. There goes another Delta. That's Delta from Terminal 2. That's very close as well from runway 24 left. And they're going south. I'm not complaining. More planes that we have, the better. Thank you, Daniel. Here's your membership. Appreciate that. And there you go. Daniel using the 1 more plane emoji. Real Co-Pilot, 18-month member here on LA Flights. You, my friend, sending 5 to LA Flights today. Let's take a look at the memberships. You gifted Tom today, Noel, Kip, Alex, Cozyman, and Tony Kumarov gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, friend. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Tony. We have Jenny sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Peter, for all your hard work. My daughter and I enjoy watching LA Flights from the comfort of our home. Are you ready? Listen, I love that. That's the whole point of this. If you can't be out here plane spotting for whatever reason, you live 10,000 miles away. You don't want to drive through the traffic, whatever the reason might be. I'm here with the cameras. Peter is your personal plane spotter right here on LA Flights. And I love that. Ginny and your daughter, thank you so much for watching the home of the 1 more plane. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We have Michael Brother 747 gifting 1 membership. You have gifted Marlene Bell. Thank you so much, Michael. And we have a viewer from France, Patato. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights. We have Marcel from Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. It was amazing to see First Officer Jay and Captain Billy. There's a picture on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter of the 3 of us together, Captain Billy, First Officer Jay. It was my first time meeting First Officer Jay, by the way. Caught me by complete surprise. You know, I was about to start the live show at 9 a.m. and all of a sudden I get a tap on the shoulder. Hey, my name is First Officer Jay. And my eyes lit up. Let's take a look. We have a 757. This one flying in from San Jose in Costa Rica. That's a 6-hour flight. Delta's 1972. .757, where are you going? Look like it's making a left onto Charlie. And that one taking the scenic route. We're going to leave the 757. We're going to go for the next south side arrival. Who do we have? It's Cargo Jet, a 767 on final approach. Flying in from Calgary. Let's take a look. Where's Southwest? Southwest, this one should be a turn and burn. I'm going to get into the fun as well. Peter's going to send some memberships to LA flights. Because we love growing the LA Flights house. We have Southwest Airlines. Could it be a lineup and wait? And no, that's the turn and burn I was expecting. Southwest 1382 flying to Albuquerque today. Taxiway Kilo. Let's go and take a look. What do we have? We have a Delta 737 making the left onto Kilo and a 787-9 Dreamliner flying to Sao Paulo, blocking the path for the 737. All right, I'm going to get into the fun as well. I'm going to send 5 memberships to the LA Flights house. We love the membership gifting. Ronald with wings, all the way in West Palm Beach. I said it on Monday, I'll say it again. It's so nice to have you back on board, my friend. Ronald with wings, gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Ronald. Good vibes, friend, and we absolutely love the viewers that help grow the LA Flights family. Ronald, you're one of these viewers. Thank you, Ronald. Peter! By the way, David, are you ready? So, listen, I'm your personal plane spotter here on LA Flights. If you can't be here for whatever reason, don't you worry. LA Flights will turn on the cameras for all of you. David, I truly appreciate being able to watch Peter bring the planes to me at home because I'm 5,350 miles away from LAX. My goodness. David, even though you're team anti-stripes, geez Louise. All right, 5 viewers gifted by Peter. Peter gifted, gifting 5 memberships. First one, we go to Webo, longtime viewer. We have Dirk, gifted by me. Elias, gifted by me. Giovanni, gifted by me. And Marva gifted by Peter. Very colorful. Are you ready? I think we have one of these banana planes. We have a banana plane. That one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. David Healy gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, David. Listen, I think we have a Delta 767 coming in. That's a 300. Flying in from JFK, we have Delta 773. Arriving 1 hour early. That one arriving 1 hour early. By the way, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, right? First Officer J, he reminds me of someone. Who does First Officer J look like? Hold on a minute, everybody. Any guesses? Let's see if you if we think alike. Now that I think of it, I was just like replaying the visit while that while the 767 touched down, right? And I was like, huh. First Officer J looks like someone. Huh. Listen, First Officer J looks a lot like this certain person out there in popular culture. I'm gonna replay the messages. Let's take a look if anyone thinks like me. Latam, are you going north or are you going south? We have Luke, £2 super chat. It's a nighttime flight. I'll sleep most of it, my goodness. So Luke has been telling the LA Flights family that he's going to be going on a flight to South Africa. Have a safe flight, my friend. Have a wonderful sleep. And if you have that Wi-Fi connection, don't forget to see the LA Flight show. We have Latam. Are you ready? Let's see where it's going. Is it going south? Is it going north? I think I'm calling it. Latam going south. And the China Eastern 777 pushing from Tom Bradley International, but we're going to zoom into this one because we are very happy with the flight to Sao Paulo. Go south. Banana Lounge, thank you so much. We have Belly Catch. We have Ann Wilson, loving the banana planes, my friends. Ann Wilson and Peter Mazzatani. By the way, 3 of you, all access VIP members right here on the channel that absolutely loves LA banana planes. We're gonna go to the Super. The A380 is on final approach. A little gray in the distance. It's a little foggy. Now, thankfully, the fog that we had about 30 minutes ago has burnt off. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. I'll take this any day of the week. All right, smooth and steady. Smooth and steady. Japan Airlines has pushed. Let's go and take a look. The flight to Sao Paulo heading south. We have the 777 China Eastern facing north, and the Super slowing down. I know you saw American Airlines, a 787 Dreamliner flying in from Japan. We're going to be taking a look at the A380 in just a few moments. In the meantime, let's go to Latam, flying to Sao Paulo, a gorgeous plane, 787 Dreamliner. We're very happy to see this one go south. Posing for the cameras, look at that. Look how good that looks. And thank you, Linda, gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. We appreciate that so much, Linda. Who did you gift? Barack. gifted by Linda today.
Exit 760, Embraer 175 on a 7-mile final.
And we have Alexander becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Welcome to first class on LA flights. Alexander saying thank you to everyone. Hello from Germany. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. 787 Dreamliner from one to another. We're gonna go from Latam to the Japanese. This one smells like it's going to the north side for takeoff. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna be wrong with this one. We have trucks and planes of New Jersey tuning in, saying good afternoon, Peter and moderators and the LA Flights family. That's a big hello to all of you watching.
The traffic officer will turn further south than you. Arnab to Docker with 2409 or 718.
5 likes away from crossing 2500, and look at the Japanese. Hold on a minute. We have a 787 Dreamliner. I think this one, teasing the viewers, I thought this one was heading to the north. It turns out it's doing a U-ey right now, changing its mind, going to the south runway. I'll take that any day of the week. Come on, everybody. Love that. Good vibes. Japanese Dreamliner goes south, and that's exactly what it's doing. Singapore. Hold on a minute. Okay, so it's not the race to Narita, but it's the race to Japan. Who's going to enter Japanese airspace first? We have Singapore 11 flying to Narita. We have Japan Airlines flying to Haneda. A little bit of a race happening. And out of nowhere, we have so many planes in front of us. So we have American Airlines, like I said, Japan and Singapore to look at. China Eastern on the move in the distance. Let's take a look. China Eastern, this one not doing the UE, not heading south on Lima, flying to Shanghai today. And let's go and take a look at the A380. Thank you so much, Rick. Are you ready? Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. Laurie, gifted by Rick. Hainer Avila, gifted by Rick. We have Jan. We have Fogs F, gifted by Rick. And we have Seats Cordoba 78, gifted by wonderful viewer Rick. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. Hold on, let me zoom out just a touch. There we go, much better. Look at that massive plane. Biggest aircraft that carries passengers, that flies. A little bit of pilot cam for all of you. Well, let's see. We won't stay with pilot cam that long. And we have Peter. Lovely to have the Peters on board. Peter sending us a 3 Aussie super chat. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pete. And we have H.H. Ward sending us a Norwegian super chat. I thought I had seen everything, but the algorithm delivers yet again. Awesome channel. Greetings from Norway. Do me a favor, my friend. Please consider subscribing to LA Flights. It's free 99. No, I did not say 3. I said free. It doesn't cost a penny. Consider subscribing, my friend. Hit that notification bell and you will be notified every single time I go live. We go live several days a week from LAX. We also take the show on the road. And we do plane spotting from airports across the country. Our favorite location out of LAX. We go live from the TWA Hotel at JFK. And we're going to be going back to the TWA Hotel the week of April 21st. We can't wait. And if you are planning on staying at the TWA Hotel any time of the year, it doesn't have to be just when we're there. It's any time of the year. Make sure you mention our name, mention LA Flights, and you'll receive up to a 20% discount. Wow, look at that. Still on the runway, not rotating. Jeez, using almost the entire length of 25 left. Safe to say that's not going to be a rocket. Well, let's take a look. Special plane. Hold on. Special plane. This one right here. Where are you going? We have Alaska Airlines. Very colorful. It's in the penalty box. Are you ready? Alaska Airlines, a 737-800 flying in from Seattle. Landed 3 minutes ago in the north side, but instead of making the left heading to the gates, it made a right. Penalty box. Sorry about that, Alaska. Alaska Airlines, Alaska. Penalty. Singapore Airlines also on the move. Are you going south or are you going north today? The flight to Japan. Look at this. We have Laurie gifted a membership only a few minutes ago, sending us a super chat. Love watching planes while working from home. Greetings from a very hot Santiago, Chile. hot. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness. We wish you the cool vibes. Are you ready? The cool vibes. Singapore doing a UE and confirming a south side departure. Talking about south side takeoffs, we're gonna go to Philippine Airlines, already lined up and getting ready to go. Philippines? No, it's Japan Airlines. So it's the race to Japanese airspace. The Dreamliner you see heading to Haneda, and Singapore, the 777, the one that just did the UE, going to Narita. We'll go for the heavy arrival. Let's go and take a look. Next one to touch down, runway 25 left. Qatar Airways, flying in from Doha. Doha City. All right, so we have Qatar 739 flying 15 hours, 20 minutes from Doha City. All right, we're gonna stay with Qatar for just a few more seconds. We have the King of the Skies. We have Korean 11 arriving in just a few seconds. All right, so that's Qatar. Let's go to the Super. Stealing the spotlight from the A350-1000. We have the honks of celebration down below us. Hopefully it was the honks of celebration. Hopefully it wasn't a little bit of road rage. We're going to be zooming into the Super in just a bit. carefully heads to the south side. Penalty box. Okay, so Qatar Airways just waiting for the departures to ease up on 25 right. Bag cam on the Emirates A380. All right, let's see, are the bags done? Let's see, I think bags are done. What do you think? I'll keep an eye on the bags. So I did say penalty box, right? Well, we have Alaska Airlines in the penalty, waiting for a gate to open up. We're not going to go to the Alaska 737. We're instead going to go to the French 777, arriving in just a few seconds. Let's go to zoom into the next arrival. The French, Singapore in the distance, and Qatar Airways crossing the runway.
Double 304, return number 2, and 2308 Atlanta, that's 21, runway 25 left, turn land.
Clear land, 25 left, double 304.
Now we'll go from Qatar
TWA Hotel down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec,
to Singapore.
Alto 667.
One heavy on that doctors and 230 Atlanta, that's 51, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Andrew McCann celebrating 11 months. Been counting down almost to the gold plane membership. My friend, you're only 1 away. 1 month away. We're going to be sending you a big congratulations. A lot of gold complete messages when you cross into the golden plane squadron. Look at that, 787 Dreamliner flying to Toronto in my favorite livery. But we're gonna stay with Singapore 11, heading to Narita. Can we see the exact jet? Very close. Wow, hold on a minute. Where's the 777? There you go. Was that a go around? That was really close. It was a go around. Okay, the exec jet, a go around here in the south side. So that's the third go around of the day. Net jets from Tijuana. Third go around of the day goes to net jets. Turkish flying to Istanbul. But we're going to go for the super. Let's take a look. We have the French in the penalty box. We have the Korean A380 also heading south. A lot of things to see.
Level 304, you're at Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, up there, one.
Oh boy, something Dreamliner getting a move on. All right, we'll go to the 787. I can't resist.
Sub 304 at Lima, Mach 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Mach 25 right, ground.
Air Center 788 Heavy, contact SoCal departure again.
We're 24-3, Air Canada 78.
Blue planes, Battle of the Blues. And it looks like the 737 not taxiing. Alaska will let Korean pass. Size comparison. Which one's a better blue? Alaska or Korean?
Again, 1658, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Over takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1658.
And we have Astrid, thank you so much, sending us a 23-month membership. Time flies. Hello to everyone. Astrid, only one away until the Platinum Plane Squadron is reached. Can't wait for that. We have Leslie, you're also getting close to that Platinum Plane. 22 months, cannot believe it, nearly 2 years of watching LA flights. Still loving the stream, just hit the Lurkers Lounge until I get more free time. Love ya, brothers. Thank you so much, Leslie. Get ready, that Platinum Plane getting so close to so many of you. The Platinum Plane reached when you cross 24 months.
American 2660, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Do we have back cam? Let's take a look. Back cam. Hopefully no drama today.
American 1658,
Oh, let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, what's that?
1658.
Is this max zoom? Yes, it is. Max. What's that, everybody? Any guesses? Another one. What is coming out of the plane? Any guesses? What do you think that is? You never know what's going to be coming out of these planes, everyone. You never know.
American 1994 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate that. Sending us a £1 super chat. Thank you, Tim. Good vibes. Welcome to LA Flights. So good to have you on board today. And, well, I think that's it. That was short fun. Yeah, that's it. We have Jenny sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from DFW. Peter, my daughter, was a first officer for American Airlines out of DFW, 1995 to 2010. She enjoys watching her show much more than working flights. 1995 was the year of my birth. Are you ready? I love 1995. 1995, a great year. Jenny and your daughter, a flight attendant for American Airlines. So good to have you on board. We love to get to know the viewers of LA Flights. It's much more than planes landing and taking off. It's the family. Are you ready? It's the big LA Flights family full of crazy AF geeks from across the country, around the world. Real co-pilot, where's Ita? I thought it was your favorite. Well, it is my favorite, but the Ita, I think it's going to be coming back later in the year. That's the thing, for the spring and summer season. The Italians stopped coming to LAX in the winter time, but they'll be back. They'll be back early spring.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2614 Heavy.
All right, let's go and take a look at the A380.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, United 2440.
And we have Speedbird 283 over SoFi Stadium. Landing north, a 777-300 today, flying in from Heathrow. We'll zoom in. And I'm seeing an Alaska Airlines 737, the one that's very colorful, out of the penalty box. Jeez Louise. Flight to Newark.
Heavy, connect to 7 today.
Departure today, 2614 Heavy.
.787 flying to Newark, and we have this one. Party plane. You know, the thing is, it's not party per se. It's just been in the penalty box for a long time. So we have Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, waiting almost 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the dreaded penalty box. Did it arrive early? Not really. It arrived right on time, in fact. And still waiting in the penalty box. By the way, look at this. Hold on a minute. What's Korean doing? Is Korean waiting for the cameras? Korean Air has stopped its taxi on taxiway Kilo. A 9-hour, hold on a minute, 9-hour, 50-minute flight. has been here at LAX for 15 minutes already. 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. King of the skies, we're gonna go to another plane. Lufthansa 456. First Officer J's plane landing in just a few seconds. So we met earlier in the day, if you missed it. First Officer J in the first part, I think in the first few minutes of today's live show, right? Back in December, we were so excited right before our New York trip. The Christmas special at the TWA Hotel, I think it was one of the last shows before that special. We had Lufthansa 457, Captain Stefan, First Officer J, request the south side for LA flights. We got a big shine the light, big waves, an ATC shout out as well. All right, Turkish, the 787 Dreamliner heading to Istanbul. Look at that, a couple of A380s parking at Tom Bradley International.
7K deck clear, center to Alpha 7, where are you parking?
Left on Alpha 7 going to Signature.
7K deck clear, right, taxi Alpha 5 is frequency.
Alright, Alpha 5 is frequency. Go back to 0.
Alaska 608 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line to wait, line to
All right, a couple of A380s on the screen. So First Officer J keeping us company for the first part of today's live show. And of course, who came by? Captain Billy. Captain Billy of Spirit. We had almost a captain's round table. Are you ready? First Officer J and Captain Billy. A lot of fun.
Tower, JetBlue 523, 5 out of 25 left.
Blue 523 LA Tower, winds 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, 55 left.
And we have Magneto. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name, sending us a big super chat, 10 euros. Thank you, Peter, for your hard and amazing work. Greetings from France. I'm doing my best. Like pronouncing your name, I'm doing my best. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Peter and Frankfurt, your plane on the screen. Great interview with First Officer J. It was so good to meet him. What a lovely man. I'm happy you enjoyed that, my friend. Thank you, Peter. Oh, look at that! Shine the light, everybody! Shine the light! What? Was not expecting that, everybody. Shine shine the light. I was not expecting that, everybody. We have shine the light coming from Lufthansa 456. We gotta love the Lufthansa flight crews. We love Lufthansa. Make that chat go crazy. Fill the chat with shine the light. We got it, everybody. I can't believe it. Look at that. We have shine the light. Wow, perfection. Are you ready? Shine the light, everybody. All right, we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna give you pilot cam. All right, let's see. Let's get very close to it. We're getting shine the light from the cockpit, everybody. What do you think? Is that reflection from the window, or are we getting shine the light from the cockpit? Brilliant. Let's see. Don't want to miss those landing lights.
American 59, no, take off my circle. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, 25 right, line up and wait. That's for American.
Wow, look at that. Can't believe that. We actually got shine the lights. We're gonna stay with Lufthansa 456, the flight from Frankfurt. LA flight loves Lufthansa, everybody. We love Lufthansa. Come on, everybody. That deserves 3,000 likes. Let's cross the big 3,000 before Lufty parks at Tom Bradley International. Absolutely perfection, my friends. We have shine the light, maybe a few waves as well. All right, we'll zoom out. Come on, everybody. What do you guys think of that? $3,000 likes, only 130 away. Let's cross 3,000 before Lufty parks at Tom Bradley. Come on, everybody. We can do it. You gotta love this. I mean, it makes my day, it makes my week. I get so excited, as you guys can see, as you guys can hear. Lovely, everybody. Peter, oh, hold on a minute. Okay, let's get the Lufty. Who knows? All right, it's gonna face us. Let's see. I think it's gonna be a little difficult. Shine the light, guys. Let's take a look. You gotta love that. Absolutely perfection. Come on, everybody, only 50 likes away until we cross 3,000. We're trying to cross 3,000 likes before Lufthansa parks in celebration of Shine the Light. The flight crew shining the light for LA flights. Come on, what do you guys think? I mean, it's so cool. It's so cool. Can we get the hashtag Team LA Flights message going? Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Team LA Flights. How close are we to 3,000? 25 away. Who do we have? We have Air New Zealand facing north. You know something? I think we have Shine the Light from the cockpit, but I'm not too sure about that. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. Nighttime MD-11s 2 days ago. Can't beat a thrill. You know something? I forgot about that. Monday was just a day full of highlights, and don't forget, GE, we had a whole bunch of engine glow coming from those MD-11s and a few other takeoffs during Monday night's live show. Monday nights, a couple days ago, 12-hour live show, 12 hours. A day full of highlights, and today, it's another one, it's another day full of highlights. We have Tim celebrating 14 months of channel membership on the best AvGeek channel anywhere, period. Thank you, Peter, Mods, Kevin, and the LA Flights family. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Tim. And by the way, I think Kevin's going to be, well, geez, I'm not too sure. He might be keeping us company in New York the week of April 21st. I have to double check with Kevin. Kevin, if you're out there, maybe you can make a little announcement on the chat. So we are very excited for that. Kevin's going to be enjoying a week of Sofia spaghetti. We have Herman sending us a Mexican super chat. First super chat after enjoying all this time of great broadcasts. Thanks and saludos from Mexico City. Thank you, Herman. Appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Look at that, everybody. Can we keep those Team LA Flights messages going? I love this. LA Flights loves Lufthansa. We have so many Lufthansa friends. Earlier today, if you missed it, First Officer Jay, First Officer of Lufthansa. He's another one. He's a Shine the Light veteran. Someone who's shined the light on the big 747-8. 3,000 likes, only 5 away, everyone. 5 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. We have All Nippon arrived in the north. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few minutes. All Nippon 126 flying in from Haneda. Who do we have? I think we have LATAM flying to Santiago, I believe. Hold on. This is a Dreamliner. Yes. Santiago in just a few hours. It's going to be picking up some passengers. Can we go to bag cam on the Korean A380? This one just arrived. Bags coming out of the A380. What's coming out of the plane? What's that? We saw some mysterious green boxes coming from the Emirates A380. What's coming out of the Korean A380 Super? Any guesses? I'm fully zoomed in. Yes, I am. Can't get closer. What's that? I have no clue. What is that? Any guesses? Big boxes. Oh, pet carrier. Yeah, looks like a pet carrier. That's a massive pet carrier, by the way. All right, I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Is it? It's so interesting to see what's coming out of these planes. Are you ready? Oh, one more. Is that a pet carrier? They better be gentle with that one, no? I don't think it's a pet carrier. I just don't think it is. Huh. Oh, no, it's not pets. Are you ready? You know why it's not pets? I am 100% positive it's not pets because that part of the plane, that's the unpressurized cargo area. So that, yeah, no, you don't want to put your pets in that area. So no, it's unpressurized. No pets will be there. You don't want your pets there. So it's not a pet carrier. So what do you guys think? Huh. What could it be? What could that be? Ginger says you can see it moving, but the thing is, it's unpressurized. You don't want to put pets there. Can we see the Lufthansa? 747. It's a little farther away. So that's the Lufthansa 747. We have Maximilian sending us a €5 super chat. Great show today. Consider joining the Lufthansa crew on Lufthansa 457 and come spotting in Frankfurt. Greetings from Germany. Maximilian, you're not that far off, my friend. That would be a dream of mine. That would be a dream of mine. Let's take a look. A lot of bags coming out of the 747. There's a traffic jam on the conveyor belt, yes? Traffic jam. All right, and I'll take your word for it. Do offer corrections. So it looks like the entire cargo hold is pressurized. I forgot who was the person that told me. I remember a pilot telling me that the rear part is not pressurized. I wonder who told me. Someone. It's a pilot that told me that. But okay, hey, listen, a few viewers are saying, oh no, the whole cargo area is pressurized. Okay. Guess I gotta go with the masses. I forgot who it was. A lot of bags coming out of the 747. Let's go to All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan.
Target 1506 traffic ahead in position for you at Juliet. Cross on the 25 right, so right onto Bravo and then contact ground.
Cross 25 right.
big engines on those. Look at that. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines powering the 787. And we have American Airlines entering Juliet, flying in from DFW, this one. And we're going to have a big 777 taking off in just a few moments. We have a cargo. We have China Airlines, correction, China Cargo Airlines flying to Shanghai. Call sign Cargo King 222 flying to Shanghai. We'll see that one in just a few seconds. Once I see it, we'll zoom into it.
Unit 1184 on at Docker 1230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to go for the next takeoff. Let's go and take a look. We have United Airlines 1184 flying to San Francisco. Look at that one. Hold on a minute. We're going to stay with AirCal.
2801, we inbound.
So that's American Airlines paying tribute to AirCal.
2801, I think reducing. About the 737 with 24010, runway 25 left to land.
A 737-800 flying to Chicago today.
240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
United 554, runway 25 right, That is 1184.
American Airlines coming in, but we're going to stay with AirCal. Actually, we're not. Look at this. Hold on. Let me go to final approach. Look at this plane. Hold on. It's
American 344, turn right here, Hotel 7.
a little high on the glide slope. Look at that.
344, thank you, Juliet. Short,
Look at the rate of descent.
Hold short 2, right, American 344.
United 554, on at Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's losing altitude at a rate of 1,500 feet per minute.
American 2872, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Going to departure, American 2872, see ya.
Jeez Louise, everybody. Can we get the Jeez Louise emoji on the chat? That one a little high on the glide slope and having to correct its altitude. All right, we're going to stay with the American Airlines Dreamliner, big 787. This one flying to Japan. American 1473 flying to Miami.
2801 at Hotel 5, LA Tower, crosswind 725 right, line up on wait.
9.25 right, careful,
United 554, connect SoCal departure, good day.
departure, good day, United 554. LA Tower, good afternoon, American 2924, visual 25 left.
American 2924, LA Tower number 2, winds 220 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, deploying the parallel.
Caution, clear to land, runway 25 left, American 2924.
By the way, do you know what I forgot to give First Officer J? Any guesses? What did I forget to give First Officer J? My goodness. And I kind of forgot to get, well, not kinda. I did forget to give Captain Billy some of these, whatever it is. Any guesses?
2801, 255 south, 25 right, contact ground. Pakistan right, Hotel 5, over Second 344, New York, 25 right, contact ground.
All right, so there goes American Airlines flying all the way to Miami. What do we have? I think we have Copa, a 737 MAX.
At 8, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, crystal left,
Pacific 19 LA Tower, runway 25 right, left away.
that's what I got, 25 right, left.
So 304 to right, the first available is in taxi via hotel down to Quebec.
First available right and hotel down in Quebec, 3724.
All right, let's zoom in to Little Avianca.
Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
So 25 left, okay, 222.
Okay, 3704 at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, that hold short of 25 right, that's 37.
Next one, flying in from Chicago.
Lift the takeoff on 25 right, 1.
Magic 1216 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Magic 2.
American 2924, a 3-hour, 50-minute flight for this one.
Hi, 4133, 25 left.
So 4130, take off with driven 3777, hold in position. 220 Atlanta, runway 25 left, first line.
25 left, first left, 4133.
All right, get ready. Big one.
24 taxi via hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner, gate occupied, 51 Bob, what it is.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9, I think is 25, 24.
Sure, 3714, that cross 55 right, kind of ground for 25.
Okay, that's 25
Roger, hold that, connect to customer today.
Touch 1, call 19.
Look at this. We have a massive traffic jam. We have a massive traffic jam for the south side. We have a traffic jam extending all the way to Diamond Bar, right here in Southern California. That's only a few miles away from Ontario International. A lot of planes going south. All right, Cargo King 222 flying to Shanghai on the move. Big 777. Flight's gonna last about 11 or 12 hours. All right, get ready. Couple of G90s at full power. It's gonna get loud. They certainly never disappoint. All right, let's go and take a look at American Airlines 737. This one from Chicago. American 2924 looks like it's going to the penalty box. We're going to keep our eye on this one. Next takeoff, we have American 1216, an A321neo. It's already on the move. We're going to go from that one. We're going to go from one American to another. I think we have one that's lined up and getting ready to go. I think it's a little E175. And it's getting a move on. Let's go and take a look at the flight information for this one. Little E175 flying to Arcata, California. That's Northern California, only I think a few hours drive from the California and Oregon border. We're going to leave the E175. We're going to stay with Little Avianca because we love Little Avianca. Lining up on 25 right. Let's go and take a look. We're going to go from Little Avianca. We're going to go to a big 777, stealing the spotlights from the A320. Get to steal the spotlight on chat. Steal the spotlight, everybody. The Avianca stealing the spotlight from the Little E175 and the big 777 stealing it from Little Avianca. Hitting the brakes. All right, that one slamming on the brakes. Let's go to Little Avianca taking off. Pretty cool exec jet in front of us, taxiway Lima. Let's see, hold on, we'll get really close to it. Look at that. Why not? Who's going to tell us not to get close?
895 LA number 2, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
295 left, 895. All down to Alpha 6 to Alpha 8.
Runway 230, lifting to Alpha 6 to departure.
Alpha 6 to Alpha 2.
Runway 230, take it left point to Alpha 2 and then 1.75 down.
This one left to Alpha point, 1.75 down to Alpha 2.
Closing to the cameras. Pilot cam activates. And that one operated by NetJets. I don't even have to look it up. Operated by NetJets. We're gonna go to Eva. Look at this. Taiwanese 777. Landing in the north. Look how great that looks. Who loves the Hello Kitty? Give us a yes, give us a no.
Heavy Hotel, 4 miles and 7821, 1220 at 7 on the 25 left third line. Please got Lima connected Alpha 7, traffic about a mile and so. Please don't Lima taxi to Alpha to Park, where is that going to be today?
Alpha to Park,
All right, you bet. We'll zoom in to that 777 as it taxis to the south.
Southwest 1141 inbound for the visual left.
Is it 1141?
Yes, ma'am.
1141, thank you. About 9 miles and 12, and heavy 747 crosswind turbulence.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that?
25 left third line.
Third line to southwest.
Did you hear that? I think we have a 747 on final approach. Yes, we do. Sorry about that, Delta. We're going to go from everyone's favorite airline to everyone's favorite plane. Let me try that again. We're going to go from everyone's favorite airline to everyone's favorite plane. It happens. Oh my goodness. Come on, camera. It's so gray in the distance. That's the thing. It's so gray. All right. Is it worth it? We'll stay with it. We love the LA Flights day cam. It's just so gray today.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 895.
Up 1141 affirmative, cross runway 25 left third lane.
All right, everybody, it's time to write on the chat, go Lima. We want the 747 to exit onto Lima. Go Lima. Atlas 8693 flying in from Guadalajara. That's a 3-hour flight for the 747-400. Go Lima. Let's roll the dice. By the way, it looks like one of the landing lights on the right side of the plane, it's out, no? It's just me. Oh, I think that light's out. Coming in hot. What do you think? Not really. It's actually slowing down pretty quick. Look at that. It's almost standstill. You know something? I think we might not even have it on Alpha 8. It's going to exit Alpha. Who cares? Come on, Atlas. Alpha, who cares? Echo 7. Jeez Louise. All right. Go Lima. Not successful today. Doesn't matter. We have Hello Kitty. We have a 777, I should say. On our screen. Now we'll zoom into the plane once it gets a little closer to us. We'll give you an extreme zoomed in look at that 777. Eva taking its time taxiing, but it's such a great plane, such a great looking plane. It can take its time. I'm not gonna complain. Who's gonna complain? Not me.
American 2543 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right, line up wait, American 2543.
All right, I think it's time to zoom in.
American 2543 on that Docker, 1210 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Staying in, Docker.
American 2543, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2543.
Step up 1141 taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 1141.
All right, talk about zoom. Are you ready? Talk about hyper zoom here on LA Flights. It's a fun livery. What can I say? It's a fun livery. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week.
With 1141 at Lima.
Eva. We have Liz Rios celebrating a 12-month membership. Golden plane for you. Been a member for 1 year today. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for these wonderful views. Friendly vibes. I often share it with my parents. Our love to you from Mexico. Thank you, Liz. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. I hope you enjoy that golden plane beside your name. That golden plane beside your name indicates a paid member for 1 year. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for sharing the LA Flights broadcast. Look at that. I think we have a cool Mac stealing the spotlight. We have the Canadians. Oh, let's see. Is it going to steal the spotlight? Yes, it is. Air Canada 554. That's a very cool plane. Why do we call it Cool Max? Because it's wearing sunshades. It's sunglasses. And the Max aircraft, right? It's a 737 Max. Put them together. It's a cool Max.
That was 4916 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And now we have this one, a 787 Dreamliner. That one flew in from Miami and doesn't look like it's going to take off. American Airlines looks like it's going to the remote parking area. Let's go back to Eva, the very colorful 777.
That was 4916 Arnav Docker, wind 210 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
American is a 787. Gate 62 is occupied taxi via hotel, hold short at KJFK.
Hotel short of Quebec.
American Airlines trying its best to steal a spotlight. And I think we'll give it to the American. So a couple of Canadians. Yes, we just saw the Cool Max. Now we have this one. Now this is an A321 flying in from Toronto. And it's so good to have you on board. We have Rafael 2265. Love the Lurkers Lounge. Are you ready? Hold on. Lufthansa 456. Just made my day. Rafael, are you ready? I hope you enjoyed the first part of today's live show. First Officer J. Do you remember First Officer J? It was Captain Stefan, First Officer J, requesting the south side a few days before I left for New York for the Christmas special. We got the big shine the light from the 747-8, a takeoff on 25 left, and an ATC shout out. First Officer J, my first time meeting him, stopping by in the first part of today's show, and Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain, with big news regarding his career, stopping by. There goes KLM flying back to Amsterdam. KLM 602, a 787-10. Let's see, all right, we'll go back to El Al. Flying to Tel Aviv, let's go and take a look at the 787, starting up its engines.
Tower 7870.2 from GG, and confirm we're clear the visual for 25 left. Sam 870 LA Tower, 1609, just verify you do have the airport in sight.
Say it again?
Sam 870, we do have the airport in sight. Sam 870, roger, clear visual approach, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, straight to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Sam 870.
Can we see the engine starting up? Kinda, right? We can kinda see it. I think this is a perfect opportunity to get to know the LA Flights viewers. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. Let me know if you saw First Officer J, Captain Billy, the go-rounds that we had earlier this morning. Let me know if you were having a lot of fun today during the Wednesday special right here on LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. I'm the guy giving you the play-by-play information, the arrivals, the departures. I let you know where they're flying in from, where they're heading, where they are parking. Look at this. We have the viewers. Your messages are coming in. We have Eric in Springfield, Illinois. We have Kim Martison. How are you, my friend? Happy Wednesday. Peter in Frankfurt, Germany. Peter saying, yes, we saw it. First Officer J, the go-rounds, and Captain Billy Thumb watching in the Netherlands. I hope you enjoyed your plane taking off via the north side only a few seconds, about a minute ago, right? 1 or 2 minutes. Paul watching in Melbourne, Florida. We have Tony Kumarov in Tennessee. David, now this is very interesting. You're on the LL watching from the plane. Now, David, do you have a window seat? That's going to be very important. Do you have a window seat? If you do have a window seat, we have something called Shine the Light right here on LA Flights. Shine the lights when a viewer shines their iPhone light or a small flashlight up against the window, and we take care of the rest. We zoom in to your window. Are you ready? Shine the light, David. We have Andrew in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. We have Mr. John in Canada. Pavel in New York. Michael Scott in Manchester, UK. We have Mario in St. Louis, Missouri. We have James watching in Boise, Idaho. Dennis in the UK. Mark in Mississippi. Hamidi watching in Paris. Oz watching in Australia. Airbus fan 1A3 watching in Frankfurt, Germany. We have Gene in Tucson, Arizona. John in Manchester. Jose Flores watching in Oregon. Williamsville, Oregon. Very cool. Nancy watching in the OC right here in Southern California. Thank you, Nancy. Starting to be a long-time viewer. Are you ready? Very nice. Thank you so much. Jordan watching in Nebraska, Vienna, Marilu, 1960, watching in Austria. Daniel, who sent one membership earlier in the show, watching in Brentwood, California. Thank you so much, Daniel, for watching and for the earlier super chats. We have Al 1000 watching in Hartford, Connecticut, about to end the day of work. And yes, I did see the interviews. First Officer Jay of Lufthansa, Captain Billy of Spirit Wings, JP's Gaming. Yes, I saw both of them. Very awesome. Very cool. We have Juan Pablo Ruiz watching in Mexico City. Thank you so much, friend. We have Mark in Sharon, Massachusetts. Yes. W Panda LH747 watching in the Netherlands. Daniel Roberts, Indianapolis. Gina, Woodstock, Virginia. Gina, did you like the shout out I gave you? Now First Officer Jay knows that you're the biggest Lufthansa fan in the entire world. We have Tim Parker watching in Riverside, California. Gilbert, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And thank you, Rory, watching in the nation's capital. Very cool. Thank you, Rory. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Rally Alvarez, a longtime viewer watching right here in Los Angeles. Shelly watching in St. Louis. Mika, Melbourne, Australia. We have Grant Vincent watching in Auckland. Look at that. I love seeing the viewers. Absolutely love seeing you guys. Thank you so much for sending your memberships. Your messages letting me know where you are tuning in from, because we love to get to know you guys. We love to get to know the LA Flights family. It's much more than the planes landing and taking off here on LA Flights. It's about the LA Flights family, all of you. Rock, long-time viewer. Are you ready? Lovely to have you with us. We have Peter in Rochester, New York. Been along for the ride all day today. Keep up the good work. Talk about a long-time viewer right here on LA Flights. So good to have you on board. Scandinavian taxi lights have activated. SAS flying back to Copenhagen.
For the 2828 exit here at Hotel 6 and then go down to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 6 is go down to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 2020.
Exit jet 596, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right. We will hold short of 25 right, except at 596.
Only 15 likes away from crossing the big 3,300 if you're having a lot of fun. Watching the planes right here on LA Flights. Make sure you hit the like button. Consider subscribing. If you do subscribe, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified every single time I go live. Easy and free to subscribe. Join the subscribe club. Easy and free. You know something? We might even cross. We might cross 300, what is it, 283,000 subscribers today? Is that the number, 383? We're gonna cross a big one. I think it's 383 or 384. All right, we're gonna zoom into Scandinavia now. All right, Scandinavian taking its time taxing. We have Steven sending us a $10 super chat. I haven't had a chance to watch lately, but I continue to let my membership ride so everyone benefits from your excellent coverage. Keep it up. Look out, Platinum. And there you are, Platinum plane beside your name. Steven, you are a member for more than 24 months. Now listen. That's what happens. Okay, you haven't been watching. You know, life happens, right? You've been busy. But you've been keeping that membership going. You've been supporting LA Flights. And now you have that platinum plane beside your name. I'm very happy about that. Steven, enjoy that platinum badge, my friend. How many likes? 5 likes to go. 5 likes to go on the road to 3,300. I think we have an exact jet, so let's go and take a look. We love to zoom into these lovely little planes. An exact jet about to go on to Lima and cross 25 right, 25 left. What do we have? We have a Challenger 300 operated by FlexJet, flying in from Sacramento, California. All right, we're going to come back to the exact jet. Okay, we're going to come back to the exact jet. It's not going anywhere, not yet. Now we have this one. By the way, I just heard on the radio, exact jet crossing 25 right. But we have this one for now. We have Air Canada 787. That's the flight number, 787. The aircraft, an A321. Waiting 15 minutes in the penalty box. Beautiful plane. Challenger 300, that's the way to travel. We'll come back to it in just a bit. Do you know something? You know, I was wanting 3,300 likes, but we're so close to 35. How about this before the bottom of the hour is crossed? Can we achieve 3,500? We have a few minutes. We have about 20 minutes. More like 15 minutes. 3,500 before the bottom of the hour. There goes the exec jet heading to either Signature or Atlantic Aviation, where all the exec jets park. Penalty box. Let's go and take a... Oh, hold on. Before we go to Air Canada and take a look at the penalty box, yes? Waiting 15 minutes. How long? How much more is it going to wait? We're going to zoom into LL. 787 flying to Tel Aviv. We have a few viewers asking, what in the world is penalty box? Penalty box is a name that we have given to the planes waiting for a gate to open up. Now, they perhaps arrived early, or the flight occupied, the gate is delayed. There's a few reasons, but for whatever reason, the plane that arrived has its gate busy, and they have to wait on the taxiways. So whenever that happens, whenever we have a plane waiting for their gate, we call it the penalty box. Here comes LL on the takeoff roll. It's already crossing 50 knots. LL 006. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines powering this one. Oh geez, look at this. Look how great it looks.
Heavy Navy 932 Heavy, RNAV Docker with 40 at 9 LAX Heavy, contact over departure.
All right, LL have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. What do we have? We have the Canadians. Okay, so now that they heard that LA Flights is zooming into them, they're getting a move on. Air Canada 787 waiting 20 minutes today. SAS up next.
At 2679 at Juliet, crash 125 right, make the right up Bravo, ground floor 75, traffic over the position.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, right up Bravo over the ground. Have a good day, United 2679.
Giuseppe Cali watching right now. A shout out to you. Thank you so much for watching the planes on LA Flights. And all of you watching, we're the home of the one more plane. What do you guys think? One more plane. Just one more. right, so that one flying in from Toronto. What should have been a 4-hour, 30-minute flight turned out to be a almost a 5-hour flight.
Alaska 1315 or not, Doctor with 2308, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Please click on the Doctor 25 right on.
Let's zoom in. Rory Shields says that it looks like a Bandito Max. Are you ready? My goodness. I think it's more like sunshades, like sunglasses. It looks cool. I like it. Not my favorite livery, I have to say. Not my favorite one. But I don't dislike it. Big American Airlines Dreamliner, 777-200. Flying in from London's Heathrow today, an 11-hour flight. Let's zoom out just a touch. Just a touch.
Like 137 heavy, exit at Hotel 6, and then at Juliet Cross 1825 right, contact ground 175.
Okay, Hotel 6 and Juliet Cross 25 right, American 137 heavy. You're going to be Hotel 7.
That's fine. Exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, American 1.
Are we going to go from the American?
Clear to cross 25 right to Juliet.
Affirmative, American 137 heavy, cross 1825 right at Juliet.
25 right to Juliet, American 137.
We're going to go to the special Southwest livery. That's the New Mexico livery. I think we have a few viewers from Albuquerque, right? A few viewers from New Mexico. Little Volaris. Correction, Viva Aerobus, this one. We have Viva Aerobus flying to Guadalajara. We have the Fashion King All Access VIP member sending us a super chat, a £5 tip. Second the nation today. Love the coverage. I'm so happy you're enjoying it, my friend. It's been one of these days. A great day of plane spotting, a great day here on LA Flights. Thank you, Fashion King. Loving that message. All right, we're going to go from the Viva Aerobus. We're going to go to the American Airlines 777. That just crossed 25 left.
2935 actually visual 25 left, 180.
That's right, identify like tower, traffic, culture, will hold a position, 5 party route with 2408, runway 25 left.
25 left, good, line up with 2935.
Oh, on the pone. Pushing. Wait, hold on. Is it pushing? No, it's not. Little optical illusion. I thought the 787 Dreamliner flying to Haneda was pushing. Not yet. You know something? I think we have back cam on the 787. Is this a fact? Wow, look at that. Do you see that? What is that? Big box of goodies.
South is 2935, you can reduce now to final.
We're on the final approach, Southwest 2930.
Courier 213 heavy, LA Tower, 12409.
What does that look like to you? Look at all those boxes. Oh my goodness, you know something? Hold on. That's the one that just arrived, right? You know what that is? Do you know what that is? My guess? Some frozen fish. Are you ready? What do you think? Something frozen from the amazing fish markets from Japan. That's my guess. Oh no! Jeez! We got a bag that fell. We have a casualty. All right. First bag that falls today. That's why we zoom in to the bag cam. Baggage drama happening here on LA flights. Bag drama. Jeez. Hopefully expensive fish wasn't on that bag or box, whatever it was. Look at that, a little heavy-handed today, my goodness. Loving to see the cargo coming out of the 787. All right, we have one bag overboard. How many more will go over? Hopefully none.
Doctor with 247, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 1080.
1897, light tower, and 25 right, running 6.
A lot of bags coming out. Look at that. That's a full plane. Will we have another bag go overboard? Hopefully not.
Right on Alpha,
5 LAX away from crossing the big 3,500. 5 away from 3,500. Let's go and take a look at the 747. What do we have?
1897, RNAV Doctor with 23 Jet 8, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We have a big blue plane.
131 right tower, change to runway 25 right,
Okay, I'll see you. Let's go 1080.
5382, heavy next arrival for the left is on a 12-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line wait, then.
American 1480.
Coming in hot, everybody. I think we have it.
1480 right tower, caution with Charlie, heavy 777 with a fire.
I think we have it.
23 runway 25.
Let's right. Go Lima. Go Lima, everybody. Jeez, is it slowing down? I think it is. Hitting the brakes. Oh, forget about it. Look at that. It's Alpha 8. What a shame. Well, there you have it. 747 exiting on Alpha 8, and we have a big 777 waiting for the Korean 74 to exit the runway. Big 777 will be taking off in just a few moments. Heading to Miami, Florida today. Let's go and take a look at the 74 exiting the runway. All right, now that the 747 has vacated the runway, the 777 China Airlines flying to Miami has been cleared for takeoff. And it's on the move. I think we have a 2-for-1 special.
5382, heavy contact, show departure. 7131 exit here, and then you can taxi to your Bravo, Charlie 9, and contact the wind.
I think we could stay with the 777.
Make sure you help. Evo 511 light tower and a 25 right on board, caution returns, heavy departed to the onboard.
Wrong 25 right, line up and way to high tech.
And now we have Hawaiian Airlines. Let's zoom in.
Evo 511, on out document 2408, running 25 right, here for takeoff.
All right, Hawaiian from Honolulu, parking at the west gates. So it looks like, what do we have? I think it's stairs. Emergency stairs on the move. Where are you going?
Mike 1480, hold short over my 25 right at
25 right, Juliet American 14.
So that is stair 80 going somewhere. We're going to go to Volaris, correction, Viva Airbus flying to Guadalajara.
Mike 1480 at Juliet Crossing. Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy, LA Tower, you ready to go?
Hey, from Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy.
Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy.
Little E175 after making a north side arrival. SkyWest 4633 on our screen, flying in from Boise, Idaho. A 2-hour flight. Little E175.
Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy traffic on a 7-mile final, running 25 left on the way.
Runway 25 left, line up and base, Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy.
I think I just heard a Chinese freighter cleared to line up on 24 left. Correction, 25 left. Let's go and zoom in. Look at that. That one right there. China Southern Cargo will be taking off in front of our cameras in just a few moments. Will it line up? 25 left? Yes, it will. It's gonna get loud in just a few seconds.
American 2656, visual 25 left.
Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy, RNAV height 240 at 95 left, take off traffic, combat. RNAV high turn,
Thank you, Greg, sending us a $5 super chat today. Me and my Oh my goodness, I don't know what that is. Watching it from Cajun land. We all took a shot for the Fallon baggage. Are you ready? My goodness. Thank you so much, Greg. Hopefully we don't have that many more bags falling down. Appreciate that, Greg, all the way in Cajun land. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA flights. All right, get ready. It's going to get loud.
United 783, LAX Tower 24, Jet 8, runway 25 left, is land.
Clear line 25 left, United 780.
United 1821, RNAV Docker, with 23, Jet 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1821.
America 539, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Highway 25 right, America 539.
Tower 3867, LA Tower, 123, Jet 7, runway 25 left, that's command.
25 left, Tower 3867.
We can go for the next arrival. Let's go and take a look. American flying in from San Luis Obispo. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. San Jose del Cabo. All right, so that's American.
539 on a Docker, 123, at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Wait, wait, just take that hotel, hold short, as runway 25 at Juliet.
United flying to Denver.
1821, contact over departure.
And for United 783, birds on final at about 1,000 feet and a couple even below that.
Sky 3867, birds report 1,000 feet by 737, about 12 hours.
Look at that.
Thank you, we heard it, Sky 3867.
Birds reported on final. You know something? They could have been reported by this plane right here.
Juliet Cross on the 2 tower, contact ground from stop. Yeah, 2019 Airline Tower, 2 left, is land.
Other wind, clear land, United 29.
Birds reported on final for United 2019 Airline at 1,000 feet.
What was on final, 1,000?
Birds at 1,000 feet.
Very good, thank you.
American 539, contact SoCal departure.
539.
All right, we're going to go for the next arrival in just a bit. Tower is...
Hotel 6 at Juliet, cross only 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel 6, Juliet.
Tower's telling everyone birds on final reported around 1,000 feet. Antonio sending us a 249 euro super chat. ITA Airways. Rome to LAX, non-stop flights, returns March 1st. I love ITA. Are you ready? Absolutely love ITA. I love Italy as well. My goodness. Can't wait to see that one again here at LAX. The flights from Rome.
1260 LA Tech, actual return, color heading 127.
No chance. Are you ready? We tried our best. Look at that big one coming in. Big triple. Getting very close to it.
Got 3867, exit Hotel 6, and then at Juliet crash, 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 6 first, runway Juliet, node gun for 3867.
We have United Airlines 2019 flying in from Chicago, a 3-hour, 33-minute flight for this one. Last second adjustments to align itself to the center line of 25 left.
United 2019 Heavy Acre sets available in that Juliet cross, runway 25 right, ground 175 at the stop.
Alright, we're gonna clear it, we're gonna clear here, and then I heard at Juliet, clear across runway 25 right, ground 175 at 20 after.
Good afternoon, launch 1364 2000.
Dr. Victor, 54 Tower, 239 runway 25 left, is left.
Good around 25 left,
All right, let's take a look. This one flying at, what is it? Chicago, yes? Let's zoom into the north. We have a big one. A350 Asiana flying in from Seoul. The second Asiana flight of the day. There it is. You know something, later in the year, right? In just a few months, I believe, Asiana's going to be bringing 2 A380s. So one in the morning, and that one right there, it's going to be an A380. We can't wait for that. I think the guys might have the dates. Can't wait for that A350 to be an A380. Jeez Louise, imagine that. So Korean Air and Asiana bringing 2 A380s every single day. All right, well, that's Asiana. Let's go to the 777. The flight from Chicago. Johan, are you ready? Let's take a look. Sending your milestone message. Let me get to it right now. Johan, there it is, my friend. Only one away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Thanks for a great month on LA flights. 1 year next month. Sorry, no news on Mr. Josh, by the way, Johan. Thank you so much, my friend. Get ready. We're going to be sending a whole bunch of goal complete messages. Goal complete for your 1 year milestone. Just a few weeks, my friend. We have the banana plane. Earlier today, we had Captain Billy saying hi to LA Flights, letting us know that he's no longer going to be the captain of Spirit, a captain on Spirit Wings. He's moving to United. And you know something, he actually said something very interesting, something I wasn't aware of. So, you know, a lot of people hoping for the merger of Spirit Wings and JetBlue. Well, now that the merger is not going through, a lot of uncertainty with Spirit Wings. And you heard it right here, Captain Billy, part of Spirit, moving to United because of the failed merger. If Spirit and JetBlue would have merged, Captain Billy says, chances are he would have stayed with the airline. Uncertainty surrounding the banana plane. We wish nothing but the best for Spirit. We here on LA Flights absolutely love Spirit Wings. I've flown them once, LAX to Chicago. Yes, we have, you know, a little fun, you know, a few jokes here and there about the $10 boarding pass. Carry-ons being 1 inch too big, they get checked. If you want a couple inches more of leg room and want to upgrade your seat, it costs more than the entire flight. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we love Spirit Wings. Are you ready? And we wish Spirit all the best. A lot of uncertainty. Captain Billy says that maybe around, well, like, what was the number? Like 1,000 pilots will be leaving Spirit because of that uncertainty. My goodness, when you think about it like that, we could only pray that Spirit doesn't leave us. Airport ops, checking the conditions of 25 left. Routine inspection. Getting a move on. My goodness, I'm having trouble keeping up with airport ops. There you go. Hitting the gas today. I think that's one of the quickest routine inspections I've seen yet. My goodness. I could barely keep up with it. There you go. What do we have? I think we have a big one. We have China Airlines. Very interesting. We usually have the 777-300ER. Today we have the A350. We have the A350. Wills, oh look at this, we have the Banana Super Chats, everybody. The Banana Club showing Spirit a lot of love. Ann Wilson, thank you so much. I hope you're having such a wonderful day. I'm sorry for Monday's late show. You know, Ann said that, I'm not gonna say it. And thank you so much. We have Paul Miller. Paul, thank you so much, my friend. Friendly Forester, happy Wednesday. We have AJ the Flyer, Peter Mazzatani, Ballycat, and the wonderful Tony Kumarov all the way in Tennessee, sending a banana plane to LA Flights. We love Spirit Wings. Are you ready? Absolutely love them. Let's take a look. I think we have Never Stop Chasing. Yes, we have one membership being sent to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. We have Snacky. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Snacky gifted by Never Stop Chasing today. And I think we have a last second banana super sticker. Thank you so much. We have Pumpy Shampoo. Yes, appreciate that. Banana super chat. Whenever we see these banana planes, we love to celebrate them with the banana super chat. All right, Asiana coming in. Can't wait to see the A380 in the near future. For now, we have to put up with the A350. I'm joking, by the way. Come on. Everyone loves the A350.
City Outfit 686, 40 Foxtrot, traffic across that field on 25 right, ladder boy.
25 right, ladder boy, go with 940 Foxtrot.
All right, we're staying with Asiana. I think we have an arrival. United Airlines 2675. Flying in from Houston.
Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, guys, 940 Foxtrot.
Order 660 Sparley Tower, 25 right, ladder boy.
25 right, quarter 664.
United 2675, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, and 2677.
All right, we'll zoom in. And I think we have, is that Porter? Are you ready? Let's take a look. We have SkyWest flying to San Jose, Northern California. We'll zoom into Porter in just a few seconds. We'll zoom into it now. A couple of A350s, by the way, wingtip to wingtip. We'll zoom into Porter in just a few moments. Wingtip to wingtip. Who wears it better? Asiana or China Airlines? Let me know your answer. Who wears it best? Which A350 looks better? All right, we'll go to Porter. Everyone's favorite new airline here at LAX. Everybody talking about the Porter. Porter this, Porter that. I for one think it's Canada's, I for one say that Porter is one of Canada's best.
United 2675 at Juliet, clock 22 far right, ground point 75. 1343 Juliet, clock 22 far right, ground point 75. Order 664, contact open approach.
Order sent off, correction, quarter 664.
All right, who wears the best? Let's go back to this looks competition. Asiana or China Airlines? We have Melissa. Are you ready? Melissa and Craig celebrating 1 month of channel membership. Thank you so much, guys. Watching from Texas. Our fur babies. Love it too. Loving that. Thank you so much, guys. Melissa and Craig, thank you for being part of LA Flights. Answers are coming in. So who wears it best?
Thank you, Southwest 543.
By the way, we're going to have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. An A380 arrive in just a few moments. Let's take a look. Carnival Frog says Asiana. Johan says Asiana wears it best. Peter, Asiana. Wow, that's a clear winner. Are you sure about that, everyone? My goodness. China Airlines just looks really great, though. I'm not saying Asiana doesn't look great, but it's unanimous. And Wilson also saying Asiana. Rob, Asiana. Jose, Asiana. Tyler Johnson, Asiana. Yeah, look at this. Degas and I think the only two people in the entire world that think Asiana beats China Airlines beats Asiana in terms of looks. I'm not talking about the airline quality. I'm not talking about their finances. I am just talking about how they look. Based on appearance, I have to go with the one based in Taiwan. Degas. Let's take a look. Anyone else? Everyone else says Asiana.
2223 exit Hotel 6. And then at Juliet Bosch, 25 right, contact ground post.
M11 GR. Boyfriend on the Asiana right now. Daniel Jose Asiana. Amar, my goodness, picking the Asiana as well. I think that's unanimous. Sandra, watching in Michigan, just started watching your channel. Thank you, Sandra. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Do me a favor, consider subscribing to LA Flights. It costs $3.99. That's the best price of all. That's the best price, $3.99. It takes 2 seconds to click subscribe. If you do subscribe, don't forget to hit the notification bell. The notification bell, that's what sends you the free notifications every single day I go live. Kimmy Cat picking Asiana. Gabriel, there you go, finally. China Airlines. So which one wears it better? Both of them are A350-900s. Which plane looks the best? China Airlines or Asiana? I don't know, guys. I think you guys are wrong. I think I have to go with China Airlines. Come on, look how good that looks. I can't believe I'm alone in that. Wow. Everyone, are you ready? Stellar news. Stellar news, everybody. We have Lufthansa, get ready. Lufthansa 452 going south again. The flight from Munich, it's going south. We're gonna have that A380. Exit 25 left, right in front of us. I don't know about you, but I am super excited. So we first saw that back on Monday's live show. It's landing south again. We're gonna hear it on the radio in just a bit. Over Whittier, California, I can't believe it. We're going to do it again. Lufthansa from Munich going south. I'm gonna zoom into final approach. Once I see it, I will zoom in. Jeez Louise, everybody. Can I get that Jeez Louise on the chat?
I 639 exit at Hotel 6. And then actually westbound hotel, just hold short of Hotel 9 or you can talk.
Let's take a look. Oh, listen, I think we'll stay with Asiana in the penalty box. Asiana in the penalty box. I can't believe it. Look at this. Let's see. It's about to cross. What freeway is that? It's the 710. About to cross the 710. The Long Beach freeway. Can I get that? Jeez Louise on the chat. We have Lufthansa A380 going south again. Yesterday it went north. Monday we were right here for that outstanding 12-hour broadcast. It went south. Jeez Louise. Let's take a look. I can't wait.
Horizon 2034, exit at Hotel 6, and then
How about this? In anticipation of the A380, can we do something? Can we do something? All right, listen. 4,000 likes in honor of the 4 engines powering that Lufthansa A380. 4,000 likes. Can we cross it? We need everyone's help. I think I'm starting to see it, okay? So 4,000 likes, it's 300 away before it parks at Tom Bradley International. I can't believe it. Yeah, Monday we saw it south. Today we're going to have it here in the south side yet again. 4,000. We need everyone's help, and keep filling the chat with Jeez Louise, because I always say Jeez Louise when I get surprised, and when I'm in a good mood, and when I'm angry, and when I'm sad. Every time I say Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, everybody. Why do I say Jeez Louise so much? All right, let's go and take a look. Who do we have? I think we have Latam. This one flying to Santiago, yes? We already saw the Sao Paulo flight. That's a Dreamliner. Let's see, can we see it? Not yet.
Juliet. Cross, runway 25 right, contact
I see it.
0.75.
Get ready.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
I see the behemoth of the skies. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. I think it's still a little too far. There you are. All right, I'll zoom in. Still pretty far. Let's take a look. Lufthansa from Munich. What do you guys think? 200 likes away, 200 away from crossing the big 4,000. We're staying with it. 11 hours, 22 minutes of flight time for this one. Was supposed to arrive at 3:15, arriving 15 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. That is 15 minutes early to LAX.
LA Towers at the 74 is on the ILS 25 left.
You guys are 674, LA Tower, crashing returns, power Super A380, traffic heavy 767, will hold a position depart prior to your arrival. 1210 at 7, runway 25 left, bridge left.
We only have 25 left, 74.
All right, I expect.
Heavy, LA Tower, traffic on a 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way.
I expect this one to exit onto Hotel 9er, the high-speed taxiway. Look at the behemoth of the skies. Lufthansa, what a rare treat. Almost 11 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. What do you think? Jeez, look at that. That could be the thumbnail of today. Absolutely brilliant. Get ready.
You kind of 01 heavy, traffic on a 6.5 mile final. continue holding position, new departure frequency 124.3.
Alright, 24.3 now, and line for wait for Yukon 8218.
Down to 452 Super, turn right at Lima now. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp. Just at 5. Cross runway. Short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp, Lufthansa 452.
What a sight. That does not happen every day, despite the fact that it happened on Monday. And we were right here to cover that arrival as well. 4,000 likes, everybody. We're 150 away from crossing the big 4,000 like challenge before this one parks at Tom Bradley International.
Alright, up the shoreline, 220, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Yukon 8218.
Look at that behemoth of the skies. So 4,000 likes for the 4 engines.
Canada 555 Lake Tower, traffic crosses downfield, waiting on traffic on the other side, when it's 25 right,
Take a look.
caution with Germany from heavy departing left.
They're marked last, wait 25 right, Air Canada 555.
Yukon 8201, heavy contact, shell got approach.
Departure, Yukon 8201, get it.
This is your 720 taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Digit 604, where do you park?
One to signature.
Digit 604, exit golf and then taxi straight up to signature, and you can remain in service.
Look at that, 2 for 1 special. Let's zoom in.
Signature with you, Center 615.
Okay, I'll probably call on that Bronco with signature at 8125 back here.
Look at that, that's a cool shot. Shout out to Laura, by the way. Laura just stopped by LA Flights, our filming location here. Getting some stickers. Getting some LA Flights stickers. That's the only way to get the stickers nowadays. Are you ready? So the only way to get some stickers, stop by and say hi, and you'll get the stickers. Look at that 2 for 1 special. Loving that. 2 for 1 special. Can we get the 2 for 1 on the chat going? All right, we'll zoom into Lufthansa. Lufthansa and Asiana. Imagine this, in just a short time, right? Near future, Asiana, that flight right there is going to be an A380. Imagine having Lufthansa and Asiana park at the same time. Look at that. Lufthansa 452 will be parking right next to the 747. The flight from Frankfurt, a 747. Let's zoom in. Remember, 4,000 likes, everybody. We are running out of time. 60, what is it? 70 more likes until we cross 4,000. In honor of that super rare South side arrival, we need to cross 4,000 likes. We are 80 away, 80 likes away. Amazing, look at that. Which one's better? What did First Officer Jay say? First Officer Jay said that he's not the biggest fan of the newer Lufthansa liveries. Are you ready? That's what he said. Not the biggest fan of the newer Lufthansa livery. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Let's see. I think it needs some stripes, but that's just me. It needs some stripes. By the way, First Officer, I think we haven't asked Captain Bill if he's Team Stripes or not. But First Officer Jay, First Officer for the 747-8, he's a big Team Stripes guy. Good vibes. Lufthansa 452, by the way, the 8th most tracked in the entire world. Korean heading to the parking area. That's going to be a takeoff during red-eye flight. And Linda S. gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Linda. Good vibes. I'm going to put your message on the screen. Linda S. with 5 memberships today. We appreciate that so much, Linda. Thank you for helping and supporting LA Flights. We have Neil, we have Nathan, he's Ruts, oh my goodness, Delta Alpha Lima gifted by Linda, and we have Robin. I'll say it again, thank you so much, Linda, for that very kind membership wave. AMC sending us a super chat. 380 tip for the Airbus A380. Amazing coverage, A380 in China. And AMC prefers China Airlines over Asiana. There you go. And we're talking about looks. We are talking about looks. Which A350 looks better, Asiana Airlines or China Airlines? Asiana based in South Korea, China Airlines based in Taiwan. AMC picking China Airlines. Look at this, Virgin Atlantic heading to the south side of LAX. It's a day of the south side. A 10-hour, 26-minute flight. We're going to be zooming in to the A350 1000 in just a few moments. I think we could do that now. I think the plane is still a little far, but we're going to test the hyperzoom capabilities of the LA Flights Daycam. All right, so here goes nothing. Let's go. Should be here. I'm seeing some lights. I think that's all right. What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no if this is worth it, or is the A350 still a little too far? If it's a little too far, then we'll film something here at LAX, and we'll come back to this one. Geez. Okay, well, we're gonna stay with Virgin Atlantic. We have Latam, the 787, taking off.
Heavy contact, still got a departure.
And a smooth touchdown by Virgin Atlantic. We have one waiting.
JetBlue 100, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Doctor.
JetBlue 100 flying to Fort Lauderdale.
25 right, line away, American 2961.
Let's see, we're gonna zoom in to Virgin Atlantic.
Now Taco 524, visual 25 left.
Taco 524, they count 2307, that's 14, running 25 left, big land.
Well, back clear line, back clear line.
Look at that, good looking plane.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Exit Hotel west on Hotel Quebec, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Looks like this one will not enter Lima. This one heading all the way to Quebec. Hopefully not in the penalty box.
I'm way 25 right, JetBlue 74.
JetBlue 100, contact Silver departure.
JetBlue 100, good day.
965117 Heavy, I pass taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Close on 25 left. I want my 10.
You know what we should have done? Taken out the clean scale. But we'll leave it alone.
Virgin 909, Allen Tower 240 at 7, that's 14, runway 25 left is left.
We'll leave it alone. All right, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. You escaped the clean scale. Who's next? Let's take a look. What do we have?
Jumping 1374 on that Docker, 240 at 7, that's 14, runway 25 record.
Take up 25 right on that Docker.
American 1459 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 43-minute flight.
961.
And I think I see a 747. All right, I don't see it, but I see it on the tracking app. Okay, so I don't see it in person. I don't see it with my eyes, but I see it on the tracking apps. China Airlines cargo flying to Taipei. We'll be taking off in just a few moments. JetBlue on the move. Flying to Newark.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Newark.
Still 6.
Asia 5 at a tower, chase runway 25 right, runway 25 right, touch land, crash return 7747 with the Alpha.
Alright, 5755.
JetBlue 1374, contact Silver departure.
Over the SoCal JetBlue 1374.
And we're going to have a 747 depart in just a few moments. China Airlines cargo, just waiting for this one to touch down. We should see it right over here. Let's see, we'll see it any second. There you go, taxi. I give it a few seconds. Are we going to have it or not?
register Bravo Heavy at Quebec, crash 125 right now, place on 5.
Let's see. If I don't see it, then we'll just go for the next arrival. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the next arrival. Instead, we're gonna go to Lufthansa. We love Lufthansa.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
725 right at Juliet, second 520.
If you missed it earlier today, Lufthansa 456, as it was taxiing, as it was making the turn from Alpha Alpha onto Bravo, the flight crew of LH 456 shined the light. It happens when you least expect it. Shine the light on the day that Shine the Light veteran First Officer Jay stopped by to say hi. First Officer Jay arrived yesterday on board Lufthansa 456. Stopping by today, Clutters Park, saying hi to the LA Flights viewers, giving us a little bit of a Q&A session. We are very grateful for that. We are very grateful for his time. And shortly after First Officer Jay paid us a visit, Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain, stopped by as well. Qatar Airways in the distance, pushing. All right, once I see the 747 flying to Taipei, I'll pan the camera over to it. Right now we don't have it, not visible. What is visible is this 74. A question, are you ready? A question, will we have Shine the Light again? We had it on landing, we had the inbound Shining the Light. Will this one shine the light, yes or no? All right, we're gonna leave Lufthansa. We're gonna leave Qatar, we're gonna leave Avianca. We're gonna say hello to China Airlines Cargo, big 747. Clear for takeoff.
513.
I doubt this one will be a rocket.
Just run checklist, we'll be ready again.
Hold right there at Golf. Give way the caravan exiting the runway.
Give way the caravan, right?
All right, here goes. 4 CF6 engines at full power. Once again, this one flying to Taipei. The age of the 747 is 21. 21 years of age for this one. And taking off on the closest runway to Clutters Park. Runway 25 left, and all of this happening in front of LA Flights. Wow, still on the runway. This is heavy. Look at this.
Fox 3, turn right at Lima, Fox 25 right.
Super heavy.
Taxi 5117 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Using almost the entire length of 25 left.
Departure, waiting on traffic, short final.
Almost the entire length.
Sorry, American 515, continue pulling. American 143 on a Docker, wind 2207 right, so take off.
Takeoff 25 right on Docker, American 143.
German cargo 475, heavy 125, left minus weight.
There you go.
good afternoon, Delta 723 on the visual.
Exact jet time.
Delta 73 at the heavy Boeing 777 Boeing 2108,
We have another freighter taking off in just a few moments. We have Aerologic
3 at Lima Crossing 25 left, Lima Alpha ground point 75.
flying to Seattle, Washington.
25 left, we'll switch back to ground.
Delta 472 down to the hotel down to Luna Hotel.
Wow. Looking good.
Runway 25 right, contact ground.
Lima cross 25 right, contact
Looking good. Let's go and take a look at Lufthansa. So we have the face-off. I think the 747 is on the move. Someone else that's on the move is Aerologic, the big 777. Oh boy, let's take a look. We're gonna leave Lufthansa. We're gonna go for the close-up takeoff. And that one flying to Seattle, Washington. Big 777. That one flew in a few hours ago, flying in from Frankfurt. All right, so there goes the triple.
513, ready to go. 513, flush turbo runway 25 right,
And we go to the Lufty. Lufty 74 flying to Frankfurt.
Tower Scout 41, 4928, inbound visual, T5 left.
Gus 4928, Tower, wind 230 at 8, 125 left or left.
No way, T5 left, go to land, Scout 4928.
And listen, before all this action started to happen, we have a little bit of a membership train happening. So
513 RNF Doctor, wind 230 at 8.
we have Linda, yes. So Linda, you started a membership train, gifting 5 memberships a few minutes ago. Thank you, Linda. Welcome aboard. We have Al 1000 gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Al all the way in Hartford, Connecticut. Thank you so much. And we have Ann Wilson. Thank you so much, Ann. You are amazing. Always so lovely. And welcome to the membership train right here on LA Flights. Welcome aboard. How about this membership train before that 747 takes off? I'm going to get into the action as well. I'm going to try and send a few viewers some healthy memberships. Lufthansa about to make the right onto Echo. All right, there it goes. The next time we see Lufthansa 457, it's going to be lifting off on the runway. Lifting off the runway, traveling at about 160 knots. And we have the always incredible Ann Wilson sending 1 membership. Thank you so much, and you are always amazing. Let's take a look. This is the membership train. We have Corey McDonald becoming a member. Welcome to first class on board LA flights. Margie, thank you so much. Look at this. How many memberships can we get before that 747 takes off? Margie, such a long-time viewer. Thank you for helping your channel, LA Flights. Margie with the 5. Happy Wednesday. Margie, did you see the interviews? We had First Officer Jay, Shine the Light veteran on the 747, a friend of Captain Kim, also Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain. Monica, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. We have 1 membership being gifted by Monica. Who did you gift? David Miller. Gifted by Ann Wilson. We have Monica gifting by Max. Gifted by Monica today. I'm going to get into the fun as well. Hold on a minute. Don't think I'm not going to send a few memberships. Big one, big boy. Emirates pushing. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. We have Tom's X-Plane World gifted by me today. I sent you that membership. Welcome to Elite for 1 month. And we have Philip sending a 7-month milestone message. Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. Thank you all. Thanks all the moderators. Thanks to the moderators and everyone for the friendly vibes when I was sick. I'm so happy you're feeling better, Philip. Thank you so much, friend, okay? And thanks to the LA Flights family for sending a whole bunch of friendly vibes to Philip. Super. A380. There you go, Robert. So good to have you with us, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Good afternoon. Robert has the right idea of filling the chat with the king of the skies. There goes Lufthansa. The 747, I think, catching everyone by surprise. We'll be lifting off. All right, Lufthansa, I think it's a little gray. A little foggy in the distance. So we have the French on Echo. We're gonna see them the same way we just did with, same way we did Lufthansa. The French taking off in just a few moments. Can't wait for that. So the big challenge, right? Membership train before that 747 took off. I don't know what to say, and you are such a lovely viewer, and thank you so much for everything you're doing for this channel, for LA Flights. That's 5 memberships gifted by Ann Wilson. My goodness. You guys are so lovely. Thank you so much, guys. We have Dan the Man. Let me get to you, friend. There you go, Dan the Man, sending 1 to LA Flights. Welcome aboard the membership train. We have Kurt Rowe, gifted by Dan the Man. Brian, celebrating 17 months of channel membership. 17 months. Jeez Louise, are you ready? It's LA Flights any day of the week. That's all the Peterisms. Are you ready? All the Peterisms. Thank you, Brian. Good vibes. We have a 747 arriving. I'm hearing a lot of sound. Go Lima. I think we have it, everybody. Go Lima for this 7-4. Not being able to stop in time. Go Lima. Or, okay, so listen, it's going Lima, but it's making the right instead of the left.
Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Keep flagging. Takeoff straight there, heavy depart slow, 209 aircraft.
Be careful of LA-22.
Posing for the cameras. Look at that. Loving that. That's highlight of the day potential. What do you guys think? We'll zoom out just a touch. Oh, we'll get the super. That is a wonderful sight. We love LAX. What do you guys think? 7-4 on the right. Correction, 7-4 on the left. A380 on the left. We'll come back to those Jumbo and the King and the Queen for the correction.
134 heavy, Lima, caution, 25 right,
All right, there goes Qatar flying to Doha City. Let me say this correctly. Yeah, so we have the 747 on the left and the A380 on the right. I was like, Peter, no, you're not going to let that go. Missed it by that much. If that 747 would have crossed a little early, we would have had an incredible... That still looks pretty good.
Delta 22, continue hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, and we'll hold short at 25 right, Delta 822.
That's still pretty. That's looking really nice, isn't it?
545, visual 25 left.
545, LA Tower 1609, aircraft 17,
Blue land 25 left, 545.
lot of answers. Which one do you prefer, 747 or the A380? Which quad jet does it better?
Juliet left on Bravo down at 822. Have a great day.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Southwest and the New Mexico livery.
Exit here. 344, hold short, runway 25 right at 5 right, 344, hold short on runway 25 right.
All right, so that's the Super on Lima. Yes, we have the Brits now entering the picture.
I'm away 25 right against the 92.
Oh, we have the Brits. Big super chat coming from
545K parking.
GE. Thank you so much, my friend. Goodness. A $10 super chat. It amazes me. It amazes me. All of those engines on that Lufthansa jet are being monitored by headquarters in Frankfurt. You wonder what type of communication system they have to be able to do this. Imagine that. So we learned that from First Officer Jay. You know, that's why I love having the pilot guests. First Officer Jay letting us know that it's something I didn't know, right? The engines on the Lufthansa jets, yes, on the 747, I'm assuming on the A380 as well, they're monitored by headquarters at Frankfurt. And if something's going on, if an issue, if a fault occurs, headquarters will contact the plane. So they are monitored live by headquarters. Pretty cool. And we learned that from First Officer Jay today. Lufthansa, no, not the Lufthansa, the Emirates A380 giving way to the Delta A319. By the way, Delta is going south for takeoff. That's pretty cool. I'll take that any day of the week. Getting close to 4,200 likes. We're only 65 likes away from crossing the big 4,200. 4,200 likes today. We can't wait to cross 4,200. All right, the A380 is on the move. We have several planes here in the south moving. We have Speedbird, we have All Nippon pushing. We're going to get to those planes. We're going to go to those planes in just a few seconds. Now let's get close to the Super.
Targeted 938 LA Star, there's traffic on final, flying to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
The French stealing the spotlight. So many things to see. Are you ready? We have a heavy on final approach here in the south side.
Hey, let me know when you have those numbers from this
There goes the French. There goes the Super. And Little Volaris parking at the west gates. Little Delta, the one I thought was going south, instead teasing the viewers. I think it's going to park somewhere, my goodness. The one that I saw arrive, it's Iberia, Spanish.
04 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 230.
Clear to land, 25 left, over 15
It goes 747, the one that we saw just a few minutes ago, giving us a little bit of a Type 1 special with the A380. Spanish looking really nice right now. We got to do a ranking or something. The best looking A350s around.
71 Heavy, continue hotel to Lima and cross runway 25 right, turning ground. Lima, cross 25 right, round 121, 5 I'm sorry, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and go straight to Lima, 25 right, go straight. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line 25 right, line 40 south.
Bridget 938 ready.
Bridget 938 heavy, roger. I'll get Oscar 1365 exit to the right, and left on
Moving right turn left on Hotel X.
1365. Your gate is occupied, but it looks closed, so on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short exact on Hotel. Good.
Target jet 938 heavy up to and hold short of runway 25 left to land traffic.
Peter Masatani, listen, if we're talking about the best looking A350s, I think Peter M. mentioning the best one out there, number one, ITA. We're gonna see that one, when is it, like March, I think? March 1st? The Italians, they don't want to come to LAX in the winter. They're gonna be back for the spring and summer travel season. A380 Super is number 2 for takeoff. And let's take a look at what is going to take off here on the south side in just a bit. We have the Brits. We have Speedbird 282 flying back to Heathrow. And we have the Japanese. We have a 787 Dreamliner, the inspiration of Japan, flying to Haneda.
1604 on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at
On hotel, hold short of 25 right at Lima Delta 16 no more.
Target jet 938 heavy, flying via the Civic.
A couple of big ones. Triples, one 777 and one 787 Dreamliner. FedEx A767 up next. Wait, hold on a minute. Wasn't that Delta? So I guess it did go south. Peter, seeing Deltas everywhere. Delta here, Delta there. Everyone's favorite airline.
Flight tower, November 192, November Charlie, 25 left, inside of GG, keep speed up, we're told.
Ocean 192, November Charlie, tower, causeway turn to by heavy 767 rolling out, heavy 76 departing, with 2309, runway 25 left, right.
125 left.
We'll zoom out. Alpha, who cares? I think this one's going to exit the runway pretty quick. Let's take a look. We have cargo jet. This one.
FedEx 3870 Heavy, left here, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, get on stop.
767.
Sub 1604, Lima, Spirit 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, reduce to final.
This is final, clear to land, runway 25 left, Spirit 21 Bravo Heavy.
There we go. As we do a little modification on the camera. So who do we have? We have Delta 1604 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 22-minute flight. I think I heard the Brits. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy flying in from Heathrow. Zoom into it. Oh, hold on. Emirates. Let's take a look. Emirates is on the move. We'll go to this one. We'll go to Emirates A380 because that's everyone's favorite plane. We also have EVA, very colorful plane pushing. We'll definitely stay here. All right, get ready. Emirates getting a move on. A 15-hour flight back home. Very colorful EVA. Hello Kitty. We saw that one arrive a few hours ago.
November Charlie, left there, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to park, where you going? Keep up moving, do not stop the service.
Okay, we're going, copy that, we're going that line.
Brilliant, look at that. That's the plane of the day. Emirates 216. Always a showstopper. Everyone, all the photographers, they stop what they're doing. They point their cameras to the sky and they just film the daily A380 Emirates. And there you go, daily A380 flight.
Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line of wait, traffic crossing the field.
Via Bravo, we'll line up right, 25 right, cover the company contact there now.
So we have Hello Kitty moving around, this one going to the remote parking area. That's going to be a red-eye flight. And we have the Brits. No clean scale for these guys. We've been breaking out the clean scale for the British Airways 777s past few days. I have to be honest with you, we haven't been giving the best of scores to the 777-300. I think the last time back on Monday, we had a Speedbird with the dirtiest flaps I've ever seen.
Alaska 1365.
We gave it a 4.5 out of 10, a 4.5.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short at 25 right at Quebec.
Come on, British Airways. Goodness. 4.5 out of 10. I'm back on Monday, but we'll leave them alone today. From one to another, let's go. So this one, the inbound. Here's the outbound flying back home. It is Speedbird hour.
125 heavy, LA turn, Foxway turn, 25 right, wait.
Loving that, Bob says. Terrific show. Welcome to the LA Flights channel, Bob. My name is Peter. I'm loving that you think it's been a terrific show. And I'll say it again. I hope you saw today's interviews we had. First Officer Jay of Lufthansa, Captain Billy.
Alpha, Alpha 5.
Oh, LA Tower, FedEx 556 Heavy over GT, and we're just picking up the field now.
FedEx 556 Heavy, LA Tower, thank you for the fire, Foxway Turbo, parallel, 2308, press the center, 25 left.
Turn land 25 left, FedEx 556 Heavy.
Upon 125 heavy, RNS to Docker, make 25 right, clear takeoff.
Did I hear someone shutting off their engines? I think I heard that, didn't I?
Pull off? Yep, we're going to have to pull off to 2441. 2444, make a U-turn on the Charlie, hold short at Charlie 3, contact ground 75.
Oh, wow.
Short Charlie 3 ground.
Delta. So we have Delta 2444 flying to Las Vegas, leaving the queue for takeoff. Was on Bravo, ready for takeoff, but I think that's the one that mentioned that the need of shutting off the engines. Do we see Delta on the taxiways? I think it was behind the trees. Well, there you guys have it. Delta Airlines. If I see it, I'll zoom into it.
Alaska 1365, cross 125 right.
All right, so who just arrived? Let's take a look.
Heavy, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha.
Oh, Alpha 7. That's Alpha. Who cares, everybody? Alpha. Who cares?
Alpha will stay with you to park, FedEx 556 Heavy.
Before anything else, are you ready? Let me get to the big super chats, Frank. I'm sorry I'm putting the message so late. By the way, there's the Delta. There it is. Full zoom. Let's get very close to it. Big super chat, Frank. $50 super chats. When life gets a little stressful, there is something very nostalgic and relaxing about plane spotting with LA flights. As I bump into the tripod, I'm sorry. Thank you, Peter, for everything that you do. Peter, the one-man band, doing his best to keep the show going.
No problem. They make Quebec cross running 25 right, full short.
How about this, my friends? Can we get the friendly vibes messages going for Frank? I love the message. That message is screaming LA flights friendly vibes. That's a Team LA flights message. That's a friendly vibes message. Thank you, Frank. And that's, you know, I love plane spotting, but I know this is much more than just planes landing and taking off. You know, the big 12-hour shows like on Monday, massive marathons from the TWA Hotel. It's, I know, it's more than just a plane landing and a plane taking off.
A lot of rush, 24 Charlie Alpha.
We have Darren Douglas. Welcome to first class.
There's traffic on tunnel, so flying.
Thank you so much for joining, my friend.
25 right at Hawkshot. For now, hold short of runway 25 left for landing traffic.
Okay, so we're trying to figure out what's happening with Delta. I think they said over the radio that they needed to shut down an engine, and they were on the queue to take off. What's going on with Delta flying to Las Vegas? Well, we'll come back to that one.
Eastern Aurora Golf traffic exiting downfield, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, ground 175.
We'll come back to that one in just a bit.
Vegas 1676, 53 Alpha is open, Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175. There we go, that's a fleet. 1676, Lima, cross 25 right, ground on the other side. Thank you. There we go, 18. Clear one. 1816, runway 25 left, to
We have American 1676 flying in from DFW.
Tower visiting, are we going to go 242 to approach runway 25 left?
Next to 640, runway 25 left.
There's runway 25 left, are we going to go 642?
Lana 24 Charlie at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line and wait. 25 left, 25 right, and wait.
American from Dallas. Let's go and take a look at Alaska Airlines. That one right there, that was very interesting. Oh goodness, I was worried that was in the penalty box, but it looks like it's just being taken to remote. For a second I thought that one was in the penalty box. Good news, it's not. Southwest, let's go and take a look.
You're clipping, and I hold short on 25 left.
Ah, thank you. Are you ready? Tane Kumarov, very kind. $2 super chat and a very kind message. Now that's another Team LA Flights message. On a scale from 1 to 10, LA Flights is off the scale. Thank you, Tony. Loving the message, my friend. Only 10 likes away from crossing the big 4,300 likes. I can't believe it. It looks like we're going to cross another 5,000 today. Now to cross 5,000, that means we're going to have to be live a few more hours. You're going to have to bear with me for a few more hours. 4,300, 10 away. Let's take a look. Let's go to the exact jet. And now we have Southwest making the right onto November, parking at Terminal 1 today. Taking the scenic route all the way to the north. Now we have a cool MAX. Why is it cool? Because it's wearing sunglasses and it's a 737 MAX aircraft. Put them together, we have a cool MAX. How many likes away from 4,300? Look at that, only 5 likes away from the big 4,300. I'm going to refresh my page. I'll see if we cross the big 43. Cool MAX on the screen.
Again. 6764 LA tower running 25 left for LAX. 25 left, cleared away for American 764.
I love the steam, right? A little bit of a smoky entrance. Although I know it's steam, but we can pretend it's like a smoke entrance, right?
2444 LA tower running 25 right, wait.
I have to wait 25 right, no 2444.
Oh, Delta, let's take a look. The one flying to Las Vegas, the one that had to leave the queue. Where is it? There it is. We can get even closer. Let's take a look. This is the full hyper zoom for the LA Flights camera. Look at that.
So 2444 RNAV Docker, 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2444.
931 LA Tower, 25 left, third line.
No, 925 left, 931.
Exec jet, taxiway Lima, let's go for it.
American 764, exit here, Hotel 6.
Exit Hotel 6, American 764.
Let's frequency, Lima, cross 125 left, left on Alpha.
Oh, look at that. We can get closer. There you go. Say hi to the pilots.
American 764, hold short, 25 right.
We have an Embraer Phenom 300 flying in from San Francisco, operated by FlexJet.
Left 47 LA Tower, departure Foxtrot. We would need a minute, to get ready for the full length. We are.
Little bit of a smoky entrance, I'll take it. And yes, I know it's not smoke, it's steam. Cargo cam on the 777. Let's take a look. Oh, let's see, I think they removed the other conveyor belt, so we'll continue tracking the exec jet. Exec jet. Can we get that exec jet emoji on the chat? You know, we love the exec jet. Sweet. Sweet exec jet. Loving the exec jet. I'll take two.
Were you going for 58 outside.
And talking about SFO, I am going to try my best. We're going to try and do the SFO show starting next month. It's in the month of February or March, okay? So we're going to be picking up the SFO shows next month or March. Coming very soon. We're going to be going to San Francisco on a regular basis once again. 737, let's take a look.
Juliet cross 25 right over ground, next 764.
Where's Delta going? Do you know something? On the tracking apps, it comes up as blocked. The flight information, it comes up as blocked. I don't know why. I think we can zoom out just a touch. Let's take a look. We just have, let's say we have a very cool looking plane, JetBlue 1464, flying in from San Jose del Cabo. And it's flying in with the I Love New York livery. LA Flights certainly loves New York.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 1464.
Guys, 219 Alpha LA.
What do you guys think? Definite winner. Definite winner. JetBlue, I love New York. I certainly do. I think we can fill the chat with the New York City vibes to celebrate this plane. Hold on, are we gonna see it? Where are you going? Oh wait, hold on, where is it? It stopped. I think I see it moving. Taking its time, traveling at 10 knots. Lovely. Look at the lovely little plane. 2 hours, 11 minutes of flight time for this one. 2 hours, 11 minutes. Hold on, look at this. I'm going to zoom into this. Why not?
JetBlue 1464, we'll be going to 210 Alpha International.
JetBlue 1464, thank you. Stop there.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1464.
JetBlue 1464, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on point 75, JetBlue 1464.
JetBlue 3379, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground point 75.
And such a wonderful message coming in right now. Let's take a look. Elizabeth. Elizabeth sending us a $20 super chat today. Peter, when I was little, my dad took me plane spotting too. I seem to remember seeing more props than jets though. Thanks so much for the LA flights. For LA flights, such a great community. Absolutely no one does it better. Elizabeth, are you ready? You're making me think of my dad when he took me plane spotting. He took me, he took my brother Josh, he took my brother Ivan out plane spotting to Las Vegas. Yeah, good memories, what can I say? I did the plane spotting at McCarran. That's where I got the plane spotting bug. And I remember him taking us out like 10 or 11 p.m. at night after working 2 shifts. He should have been sleeping because he was supposed to wake up in just a few hours, but instead of resting, he said, Peter, Josh, Ivan, let's go plane spot. You're gonna be so close to the planes that you could almost touch them. And he was right. So close you could almost touch the planes. Wonderful memories, my goodness. Elizabeth, thank you so much. Now you're making me remember. There goes the little, wait a minute, where's that plane going? Is it a penalty box? I think it is, isn't it? JetBlue, where are you going? So JetBlue 1464 and Airbus A320, that's the penalty box. It's going to the penalty box. Come on, JetBlue. All right, we're going to leave JetBlue. We're going to go for the next arrival.
186 waiting for shoving off the north, complex right full length.
Looks like we have a little southwest. Southwest 559 flying in from Dallas, a 737 MAX 8. 40 minutes early at Vigo. JetBlue, the one that loves New York, arrived 40 minutes early. You think you're going to get rewarded for arriving early, but no, you're going to get penalized. Penalty box for JetBlue. Penalty box for arriving early. Banana, my goodness. Loving the banana planes. Thank you, Friendly Forester, sending 1 LA Flights membership to Tornado Bot Parody. You are a member because Friendly Forester gifted you the membership. Thank you, friend.
Charlie, LA, sorry, you guys set up.
Friend, are you ready? You gotta change that name soon. Friend.
Charlie, don't check the third on tunnel, on 25 left, minus weight. 559, check full position at Juliet, caution, 25 right, and ground point.
Where's the banana going? Spirit Wings 186.
Right at Juliet, contact ground, Southwest 559.
Flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh goodness.
Charlie, RNF Hyper, runway 25
There
left,
goes.
surf takeoff. Yes, the first waypoint is RNF Hyper, 8 Charlie.
Exec jet waiting patiently.
8 Charlie, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, surf takeoff.
We haven't missed anything. The banana plane still waiting. Banana plane still waiting. All right, let's go and take a look.
Thank you, banana plane. Are you ready? Patiently waiting for the battery reset. Battery's done. Battery is done. Thank you, banana plane. Very, very patient banana. Even though banana might not be patient with the passenger. Yeah, patient with the passengers. Jeez Louise.
KJFK Charlie, contact
Departure, Charlie. Good day, 186.
Just hit 909 on actually dock running 25 right at dock truck for the takeoff.
Dock up with the takeoff 25 left, that contract.
1301 LA Terra, 25 left for the land.
LA Tower, link 13.
Let's take a look.
25 left.
1301 LA Terra, 25 left for the land.
5 left to land, Spirit link 1301.
I think I heard. Where's the exec jet? I think we have an exec jet taking off in just a bit.
25 right, 26 left.
Up to and hold short for runway 25 left at Mach 7.
Let's take a look. We have a whole bunch of planes there. We have the exec jet that I was looking for. We have it right here.
11 on empty dock runway 25 right full of takeoff.
Run it back, quick takeoff, 25 right, 1 United.
how about this? Let's take a look. We'll zoom into American Airlines. An A321 has already pushed. Let's take a look if it has any flight information already. Let's take a look. American 2024 flying to Dallas. That one flying to DFW. And before anything else, let me give a big shout out to the Banana Lounge. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Whoa! And well, look at this. One of the biggest showings of the Banana Club of all day. We have Ann Wilson watching the entire day. Doesn't matter what time we end. Ann Wilson watching the entire day. Dan the Man, a Banana Super Champ. Welcome to the lounge, my friend. Peter Mazzatani, All Access VIP member. We have Kitty B. Thank you, Kitty B. Happy Wednesday. Bellycats. Love saying Bellycats. Friendly. Forrester. CK Rardin. The Blu-ray Critic. The Spirit of Bananas. And Potassium for everyone. I love that message. Blu-ray Critic. Welcome to the world famous Banana Lounge. We love to spot the banana planes. We have Turkish Niner today, an A350 arriving in just a few moments. We're going to go to final approach. Landing in just a few seconds. There it is. I see the landing lights already. Let's take a look. It's Vigol. Are you ready? I see your memberships, my friend. Don't think I don't see them. L1000 sending LA Flights a PayPal tip. Thank you so much, friend. I'll take a look at that in just a few seconds. Exact jet. Prop. Let's take a look. We have a King Air taking off. I think this one's still in the spotlight.
25 right, counting ground point 75. Cleared to cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Spirit wing 1301.
Thanks, 5161 heavy, hold short to runway 25 left now. Stop there.
Hold short 25 left. Descend at 25
Turkish Niner heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, going Juliet, and contact 569.
806, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, runway 36.
Okay, center of officer, right heading 271.
Heading 271, center go.
All right, we'll go to the A350 exiting hotel, entering Juliet.
7 hours off, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, 7 go, please.
And thank you so much, the Fashion King, sending us a £5 super chat. You are a VIP here on LA Flights. Everyone, welcome to the Banana Hospitality Room. Everyone, everything is free. All the bananas, banana bread, banana pudding. All of it is, it's for free, of course. It's the lounge of bananas. Absolutely. Thank you so much, the Fashion King. You're absolutely right. Ed Vigel with the 5 memberships. Ed Vigel with the 5. Let's take a look. You gifted Jen. You gifted Charles. A poor college student. Are you ready? Now you are a member here on LA Flights. And we have Pierre Gascon. Gifted by Ed Vigel and Shavs, a long-time viewer. Loving the props, Ed Vigel says. Loving the props.
5161 heavy, RNSC Doctor, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
You know, I'm taking a look, right? And
RNSC Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 751.
Ed Vigel's 5 memberships has put us 25 memberships away from crossing the big 100, crossing the century mark. 25 away. Thank you, Ed Vigel. Those 5 put us that much closer to the century mark. Look at this, a big membership being celebrated right now. Let's take a look. Alice Roblox, 13 months as an all-access VIP member. 13 months, and I hope you're doing well, Alice says. Alice Roblox. That's an amazing membership. 13 months and top of the line. Big freighter, let's go and take a look. China Cargo Airlines.
Jet 545 at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Let's go back to Turkish.
Dispatch 309, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, stay parking. Alpha 7, Alpha, we're going out Atlantic this time.
Wow, get ready. We are racing to 100 memberships. Get ready. Linda S., you are incredible, putting us 10 closer to the century mark. Alright, that is the A350 Turkish parking at Tom Pirelli International. Let me put your message on the screen. Jeez Louise, look at that. That's 10 memberships. Thank you, Linda. 15 to go until we cross the century mark on today's incredible show. I say incredible because it's been a day of highlights, just like Monday. Just like Monday. All right, let's go and take a look. We have an American Airlines 777 flying in from London.
RNAV Docker, service takeoff runway 25 right, American 2024.
Let's take a look. There we go.
To 545.
We're gonna see it or what?
It will be diverging southbound. Contact Sepulveda for
Large flight to 545.
All right, the American from London touching down, slowing down on 25 left.
American 135 Eddie, exit here, Juliet, south running 25 right, setting ground point.
That's Juliet, correct.
Six 352 heavy LA tower, running 25 left.
25 left,
We'll quiet the beeps in just a few seconds. Next arrival, let's go and take a look. Big one, FedEx, a 767. Are we gonna go from the American? Are you ready? Let's go and... let's see, let's go
Got
take a look.
4995, exit to the right, taxi hotel, hold short of call.
Exit to the right, hotel, hold for box. Got 4995.
FedEx 352 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, a 3-hour, 27-minute flight for this one.
Tower number 3, window 25 at 0 at 6, runway 25 left, clear for land.
There's one runway 25 right. There's 927.
And hiding behind a wall of freighters. Kind of. Arriving in just a bit. Singapore 36 flying in from, well, Singapore.
WestJet 5014, 27.
WestJet 5014, LA Tower number 3, wind 2506, runway 25 left, quarter line.
It's the strangest thing. I don't see it. All right, hold on. I think I'm starting to see it. Singapore. In the distance.
Heavy exit there, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 75.
There you go.
Monitor ground,
There it is.
352 FX.
That's 1030 LA Tower 25 right, out of the way, waiting 1 up the north side.
Left away, 25 right, rise to 130.
There we go.
Resident 2130 on the Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, clear takeoff, right. Skywest 4995 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, and got a ground point 75.
All right, Singapore from Singapore. And we're going to wait for it right here.
Good night, 1945 at Julia Cross, runway 25 right, and got a ground point 75.
All right, so that's Singapore. Let's go and take a look at Asiana. This one parked at Tom Bradley International. This one making space. Will be taken to the remote parking area for some parking. This one's going to be taking off around 9, 10, 11 p.m. Can't wait for that. Are we going to stay here for that? I don't think so, because if I stay for that one, Peter's going to have to go a little mad. Let's go for the next north side arrival. We have United Airlines flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 1 hour, 50-minute flight. The aircraft, a 787-9.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, full turn runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima and full turn 25 right, American 927.
And since the United Airlines terminal is right here on the south side, we're going to be seeing the 787 taxiing the south in just a few minutes. Little Volaris on hotel.
Polaris 927 at Lima, lost runway 25 right, taxi on Lima to the ramp.
Lima will first 25 right, and we'll continue to the ramp. Polaris 927.
We have Volaris 927 flying in from Guadalajara, a 3-hour flight for this one.
UPS 100 heavy LA tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, to the left. That's 1514 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
And now we have WestJet.
2442 LA tower traffic crossing downfield runway 25 right at the full length.
1514 flying in from Calgary.
442, full length. Rush 442, 1230 at 5, R now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Double takeoff right here, 2442. Runway right.
And there goes WestJet. Singapore. Let's go and take a look at Singapore. The flight from, I'm pretty sure it's like the longest. My goodness, I think this is the longest flight.
4731 at Juliet.
What is it, like almost 9,000 nautical miles? Something crazy like that. Singapore 36, almost 8,800 nautical miles for this one. Almost 8,800 nautical miles.
Bus 4834 off, Star Heavy 767 on mile final caution, wait terminal, runway 25 left, clear to land. Skyline 4731 at Juliet, lost runway 25 right, and up 75. Bus 27 at Juliet, take second, 2442.
All right, let's zoom in to UPS, the next arrival.
Bus 2442, contact SoCal departure.
And I'm pretty sure the FedEx, United Airlines will just, the UPS will exit 25 left on one of the Alpha Who Cares taxiways. This one, on the other hand, taxiing right in front of us on Bravo, we have United Airlines 564 from Denver. This one from Denver.
UPS 2900 heavy turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to the ramp at monitor ground at 0.75.
Right, left Alpha 8, monitor ground 0.5.
And I'm pretty sure we have a 777-200 powered by the Pratt & Whitney engines pushing. We'll go to Alpha 8, catch the UPS, and we'll also take a glimpse at the United 777-200. So that's UPS 76 from Louisville on taxiway Alpha. And that's a big one. We can't wait to hear this one. It's going to be roaring out of LAX in about 5 to 10 minutes. Let's take a look at the flight information. We have United Airlines 1170 flying to Honolulu. Like I said, a 777-200 with the Pratt & Whitney 4000s. A journey of almost 2,600 nautical miles. The age of the 777 is 22. 22 years of age, delivered back in May of 2001. Little E-175 up next. Take care, okay? Yeah, forget about it, my friend. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, okay? Yeah. Enjoy, okay? Yeah. Take care, okay? All right, let's go and take a look. Let's see, the E-175. There it is. From Oklahoma City. No chance. Are you ready? No chance. Look at this. Okay, so we have a 757 trailing the 787 Dreamliner. I'll take that any day of the week. 757 flying in from Newark, and the Dreamliner flying in from Denver.
4034, exit to the right, taxi eastbound on Hotel Vulture Golf.
Right, eastbound on Hotel Short Golf, Scout 4834.
Let's see how close we can get. All right, so that's 787 Dreamliner from Denver. Scheduled to arrive at 5:20 p.m. today, arriving at 4:46. A good 40 minutes early for that. Not in the penalty box like the usual tardy boys are. Early and being able to park at the gates with ease. Looks like the E-175 dancing around the taxiways.
Hello, Tower 1286 with you, ILS 25 left.
Get 1286 OE Tower number 3, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Clear to line 25 left, United 1286.
And we're waiting for this one, big 777.
Down to 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, sky 36.
Big 777 tax lights have activated, and a good afternoon to you, friend Matthew Thompson, with the $1 super chat today. Happy Wednesday, Matthew. Welcome to the show. We have Alec joining us. Good to have you with us, Alec. Friendly vibes, my friend.
X-ray Alpha Charlie Hotel.
Let's see how close we can get.
25 left, clear line number 4.
We can get really close.
Runway 25, clear line.
With hyper zoom, we could get very close. All right, landing north, we have American 352 flying in from Charlotte. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit.
25 right, take up sky 36 7.
Tower, couple minutes on that floor time.
Triple 88, roger.
Got 4020, exit to the right, turn right on Hotel Vulture Golf.
To the right, turn right on Hotel Vulture Golf, sky 4820.
And we're going to be zooming into the American 777 in just a few seconds. Right now crossing the 710. 710. Wait a minute, what is it? It's the, what's the highway? The 110. think I see it. Here comes the 777. There we go. There it is. There it is. Let's zoom in. Or not. She's very far away. We'll stay with it.
Big Shy 322, exit Alpha 7, turn left taxiway Alpha.
Alpha 7 Alpha, stay with you, Big Strike 322.
JetBlue 880 Austin Tower, Jeff crosses downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
5 right, line of way, check.
This is 1286, Delta 1286, Yellow Tower, good afternoon, wind 24016. Partial wind triple heavy going 37 north parallel. Runway 25 left to Atlanta. 25 left to Atlanta.
All right, that one hiding behind the terminals. The flight from Charlotte. JetBlue getting ready to taxi. Let's go and take a look at the flight information for this one. All right, who do we have? I think we have... I don't think it's on flight radar yet. Let's take a look. Not yet. So we have JetBlue, that one, I think, doing a little bit of a face-off with a 737 United Airlines.
United 1286, United, that's actually Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Yeah,
What do we have? We have Venkman 7 sending us a 5 Canadian Super Chats. Venkman 7 says, watching LA flights while exercising makes an unpleasant task more enjoyable. Welcome to LA. I love to hear that, my friend. Venkman 7, lovely to see and hear that message. Having us on. There you go, exercising done for the day. We have Mary. Mary says, I made it, with a lot of congrats. Listen, you almost didn't make it. You almost didn't make it, Mary. Are you ready? Happy Wednesday, and I'm so happy you're joining us. Joining the LA Flights family for a day of plane spotting. I think we have the United Airlines holding short 25 right. United Airlines 1286. United Airlines 1286. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo, getting a move on. Crossing 25 right. Anna Isidore, thank you so much, Anna. We haven't seen you the entire day. Happy Wednesday. Also making it to the day of plane spotting. Gifting one member. Look at what Anna says. Are you ready? Long-time viewer. Anna loving the All Nippon 787 Dreamliners, the 777s, anything we can get that has the name All Nippon. Anna says, membership train. Let's do it. And Anna sending one to Matilda. Are you ready, Matilda? You are now a channel member here on LA Flights, courtesy of Anna Isidore. Lovely. Matilda, welcome to LA Flights. Friendly Forester gifting 1 membership. Let's take a look. We have P4NG. Goodness. Feels like an eye exam. Are you ready? P4NG A1MY gifted by Friendly Forester. Welcome to the membership family. We are 13 away from crossing the century mark. Big 777. And from one to another. Same type of engines. Actually, hold on a minute. No, they're not. United Airlines was powered by the PW4000s, and this American powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 800. What do we have? Let's go and take a look at Finnair. We have this one flying in from Helsinki. Short final. Goodness. I am seeing a lot of messages come in right now. We have a membership train inspired by Anna Isidor. I'm going to get into the fun as well. I'm going to be sending a few memberships. $13 away from crossing the century mark, the big 100. Bring us together since 1923 sticker. So this is a special. I think we saw this one back on Saturday, but I could be wrong. Just waiting for Finnair to make another appearance. Come on, Finnair. Get ready. We have the membership train to announce. We have Friendly Forester. The countdown to 100, the countdown to the century mark is on. Friendly Forester with the 1. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Al 1000. Welcome aboard. Daniel doing it again, gifting 1 membership to LA flights. Thank you, Daniel. Let's take a look. So how many is that? So that's 13, 12, 11, 10. Ann Wilson making it 9 to go until we cross the century mark. Linda making it 8. We got the countdown. Thank you so much, Linda. We have Anna Isidor, who inspired the train in the first place, gifting 1 right now. Anna doing it again. All right, we have the countdown. We have XCon 94, longtime viewer here at LA Flights with the 1 membership. Thank you, friend. We have John Brewer with the 5. The 5 in 1 shot. John, you're amazing. You're putting us very close to the 1. We have Ed Vigel now. That's 100. That's it. 100 has been reached for the day of plane spotting at Vigel. Michael Brothers 747. That's 100. Come on, everybody. Goal complete. Big 100 has been reached today. The big 100. Congratulations, everybody. That is goal complete right here on LA Flights. 100 channel memberships to celebrate the Wednesday special. What do we have? Let's take a look. So we have this Alaska 737 posing for the cameras. $100 plus. Are you ready? 100 plus. This is it. Eder, the incredible legend, all the way in Brazil. Welcome to the Wednesday special. Eder, you missed. You have missed an incredible time on Monday. I think you missed the beginning. So Monday was a legendary show. We had so many things going on, so many things to even just to name. And this morning, do you know who kept us company? First Officer Jay stopped by. I think he gave us like almost an hour Q&A session. First Officer Jay, he and Captain Stefan requested the south side on the 747-8 Lufthansa a few days before I flew to New York. This was back in December of 2023. And a few other times, First Officer Jay has shined the light, giving us the big waves. And shortly after First Officer Jay, Captain Billy stopped by. So back on Monday and today, very replayable shows. Don't miss it, my friend. And now we have that 747. Looks like it's going to be taking off. 74 Korean Air Cargo taking off in front of our cameras. It's going to get loud. We can't wait for this one. And we have Mike celebrating 11 months of channel membership. Mike says, awesome, thumbs up. Awesome stream, keep dry. Tomorrow's going to be a wet one. I'm not guaranteeing a show tomorrow. I mean, it's going to be thunderstorms. It's going to be some heavy rain. Sure, we're going to have reverse ops, but I mean, it's just going to be too much water. We have Themaida sending us a 15-month membership milestone. Hello, Peter. Keep up the excellent work. Love the night vision and the extra long shows with multiple one more planes. You and me both. Themaida. Who else loves the one more plane shows? The night vision shows, the long 12, 11, 10-hour shows. Is Themaida the only one? I mean, we're about to cross 8 hours today. 8 hours. today's not a short one by any means of, by any stretch of the definition. My goodness. I think I'm the only person that likes the long shows. I think everyone else wants short shows. I have to listen to the masses. You know, big 100 memberships, right? So we have Ann Wilson, an incredible supporter here on LA Flights. The amazing LA Flights family did it again. 100 memberships, goal complete. Goal complete, and are you ready? I am very excited. We're going to zoom into the next arrival. Oh, look at this. We have a flurry of heavy. So we have FedEx, a 767 flying in from Memphis. We have China Southern Airlines landing south. That's incredibly rare. China Southern Airlines almost never lands south. So similar to what Lufthansa did earlier today, the Lufthansa A380 went south for an incredibly rare touchdown. China Southern doing the same thing. It's arriving in 3 minutes. Landing right now, we have Southwest from Albuquerque. Let's take a look. There it is. Southwest from Albuquerque.
FedEx 326 Heavy, GG inbound, 25 left.
FedEx 326 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, with 280 runway 25.
So that's Southwest. We're going to stay with the 7-4.
Left, FedEx 326 Heavy.
Question 358, wind 2804, runway 25 right, minus point.
Right, minus point.
FedEx on final approach. We have All Nippon. All right, this one for Anna. We're going to be zooming into the All Nippon 787 Dreamliner. Instead of FedEx. So let's get close. There you go. I think we can get the FedEx touchdown. Let's go for it. So that's the 767 FedEx freighter from Memphis. And we have the Korean 747-8. China Southern 327, a 777-300 on final approach. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Look at this. Lovely viewer. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. Loving the name. Get ready. Mabel Stanky celebrating 1 month of channel membership. I've lasted a month after gifting myself. That's the spirit. My Biel Stanky gifting 1 membership, gifting a membership, gifting themselves a month ago. Very cool, very nice. Welcome back. We're going to go from that 747. We're going to go to the 777 facing us. I think there's like a slight crosswind, perhaps. A slight crosswind, just slight.
American 297, Los Angeles Tower, continue Bravo to the full length. Okay, full length American 327 heavy, thank you. Exactly, lead on the top, right. Contact ground, 1.75. Good day. Well, right. Air County 559, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Over departure, SoCal 559. American 297, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right. United 684, United 684, LA Tower, good evening, 1240 at 4, runway 25 left, good landing. Level line,
Pretty clean flaps on the 777 from China. Compare that to other airlines, right? Jeez Louise. We have Matt T. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Welcome back to first class. You do have a green plane beside your name. I appreciate you being a member in the LA Flights membership family. I think we can fill the chat with the 777 emoji. What do you guys think? 777 in celebration of the 777 that we are seeing on the screen right now.
American 297, wind is calm. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, first takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 297.
Where's this one going? Hold on. I thought that one parked at Tom Bradley International. I guess not. Don't tell me it's in the penalty box.
442, right, taxiway Juliet, hold short from 25 right. Hold short.
Wow, where's it going? All right, well, let's go for Delta.
Taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground 275.
Holding short of Juliet. That one flying in from Austin, Texas. Correction, this one flying in from Detroit, Michigan. We have Delta's 442. The arrival, oh, look at this, hold on. We're not gonna go for the arrival, we're gonna go for this big boy. King of the Skies pushing. Wow, look at that. It landed south today. I still can't believe it.
9684, taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175. Good night.
Landed south today and landed south on Monday. Incredibly rare to have that. Now it left, correction, it arrived via the south side, right? It landed on 25 left. How about the takeoff? Can it leave via the south? What do you guys think? I think we're going to have to send a lot of go south emojis. Go south, U-turn. We want the Yui. We want the Yui. Look at that. All Nippon trying to steal the spotlight. Delta trying to steal the spotlight today. And we have the King of the Skies just posing for the cameras right now.
Yeah, 271, that's taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right.
All right, engines are starting up.
Good night. That's Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, United 271.
I think this is the perfect opportunity to welcome the viewers of LA Flights. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. As you guys can hear, you can kind of hear the A380 starting up. So listen. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. All right, as I reach the camera's a little far from me today. So listen, if you missed today, right? If you missed today, the beginning, we had First Officer Jay. I keep saying it, but it's so cool to see the first officer for the Lufthansa 747 who's requested the south side. It happened a few days before the Christmas special happened. And First Officer Jay, and he's shined the light so many times in the past. He's given us so many waves. First Officer Jay and Captain Billy, if you guys are excited, Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain, stopped by and said hi to LA Flights. If you want to stop by and say hi to LA Flights, never forget, all you have to do is tap me on the shoulder. Peter! And look at this, you guys can get some stickers. Look at these little goodie bags that we have. So all the, like the Peterisms, the things that I usually say on the day of plane spotting, the one more plane, goal complete, go for it. What else? Jeez Louise is here. A lot of things. Even even Kevin are, it's a little hard to see, but even Kevin's here. Look at this. Sticker bags. And listen, if you want to stop by and say hi to the LA Flights viewers, you're always welcome to, because this is one big AvGeek family, okay? It's much more than the planes landing and taking off. I've learned that throughout the months, throughout the years. This is much more than planes landing. This is just one big AvGeek family full of crazy AvGeeks, all right? Wonderful day today, wonderful show, and it continues. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. I want to give you the biggest of welcomes to LA Flights, to the special Wednesday, to the day of plane spotting. Send those messages. I am going to put your message on the screen. because we love that. Hold on, oh my goodness, I'm reaching. Let's take a look. Reaching the little button on my computer. Let's take a look. Brian, first message I see, Brian and Branson all the way in Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's take a look. We have Jackie watching in Australia. Very cool, very nice. We have Peter in Melbourne. Jesse watching in Minneapolis. Scott watching in Buena Park. Spike in Brazil. My goodness, we have Linda S. Lovely viewer who sends a whole bunch of supporters, a whole bunch of viewers memberships. Thank you, Linda, for your channel support and watching in Michigan. We have Marilyn. Well, good evening all. Peter, moderators, LA Flights family from Charlotte, North Carolina. Brantley watching in Montana. We have KLUV49 watching in Thomasville, Georgia. Lupe watching in Uruguay. We have Fender bass player watching right here in Los Angeles. Donovan220 watching in Montreal. Mr. Barnes 613 watching in Ottawa. My goodness, so many messages. Joey watching in St. Pete, Florida. We have Nigel in Brisbane. Donna in Virginia. Lauren in Massachusetts. There's your message, Lauren. All the way in Massachusetts. Michael in Bakersfield. Oh goodness, the messages are just coming in so fast, they're getting lost. Monica, let's take a look. I just noticed I have a yellow plane beside my name. Monica, that means you are a Golden Plane member. A member for the past 12 months. Kurt watching in California. Melinda watching in North Carolina. Thank you, Melinda. TJZZ watching in Seattle, Washington. Look at that massive plane. All right, there goes the Super. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments. Little, what is it? Volaris A320. Taxiing southbound, we have Latam flying in from Lima, a 787 Dreamliner. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I think we have the 787. Keep those messages coming, everyone. I'm going to go back to the message board, and I'm going to select a few viewers. How about this, everyone? Let's do a... Oh, my goodness. I'm getting a little too excited. I kind of wanted to do a little giveaway. Do you guys want to do a giveaway? Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want a giveaway? How about this? One of the prestigious LA Flights coffee cups. We have a big American Airlines 777. This one flying to London. Who do we have? We have American 134 flying to Heathrow. All right, let's see. We're going to do a giveaway, okay? It's going to be easy to enter. All you have to do is type in a special keyword that I select, and you'll be able to win a prize. Latam, this one. Oh, by the way, look at this. We have a prop. So many things to see all of a sudden. How about this? We cross 5,000 likes and we'll do a giveaway. Let's take a look. Where do we go? 25 left. There's a plane waiting for takeoff. There's a plane waiting to take off. We have a big 747. That's what I'm talking about. Korean Air Cargo flying to San Francisco. Will this be a rocket launch? It's only flying to SFO, flying to San Francisco. Getting a move on. Get ready. Quick rotation. I'm expecting a rocket. We have a little bit of a 2-for-1 special with the arriving Alaska Airlines flying in from Zihuatanejo, a MAX 737. Here comes the 747. Will it be a rocket launch? Yes or no?
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night. 1441, right turn off, contact ground point 75, good night.
Right turn on ground off, 1441, connect.
Well, that pretty much answered it. Not a rocket.
25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Not a rocket launch for the 747. Let's go to Latam, getting a move on, entering taxiway Lima. Let's fill the chat with the 747 emoji to celebrate the takeoff. Wasn't a rocket, but it's still a pretty cool 747 takeoff. We have Sir Nigel Farage. Welcome to first class. Welcome to the LA Flight channel membership. Life begins at 40 truck, a platinum plane member on board LA Flights, letting me know that the 747 did not even cross 2,000 feet per minute. Definitely not a rocket launch. Thank you, Life begins at 40 truck, a wonderful, lovely, long time viewer and channel member. Latam parking where? Parking at, oh, hold on a minute, taking the scenic route, it looks like. It's going to park at the northern gates of Tom Bradley International. So this one, making the left onto Charlie. And we have United Airlines, a small one, an Airbus A320 stealing the spotlight. Let's go for it. Taxiing pretty quickly. I can't even catch up. It's taxiing so quick. Taxiing close to 30 knots. United Airlines 2168 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A lot of viewers are saying the 7-4 was a cool takeoff, but it wasn't a rocket. I agree. Cool, but no rocket. Oh, look at that, Ricardo S. Weren't you a channel member? Didn't you have a golden plane beside your name? Ricardo S., a longtime viewer. Good evening from nearby Century City. Cheers, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We always love having you on board a day of plane spotting. I think we have a big one lining up. Let's go and take a look. Is it a big one? Yes, it is. American Airlines, get ready. Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engines powering this one. Flying to London. It's flying to London. Don't forget, once we cross 5,000 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. 5,000 for a giveaway. All right, get ready. Sound is going to be amazing. Trent 800 engines at full power, fully loaded, flying to London.
American 134 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. American 134 Heavy, have a good night. United 2095 and taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, United 2095.
Let's take a look.
Car speed 45, caution weak turbulence, RNAV Docker.
Little
runway 25
E175.
Careful takeoff, runway 25 right.
Well, I think it's time for night vision. What do you guys think? Do we
Night 1743, ILS 25 left.
Take out the night vision cam.
Good evening, wind 310 at 4, runway 25 left, good land.
Oh, look at Finnair.
Good land, United 1743.
Being all elegant and fancy. Look at this. What a great looking plane. Let's see, what do we have? Finnair is looking very nice today. We have a flying pencil on Taxiway Hotel. What do you think? Night vision for the millionth day in a row? We've been having night vision since New York. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Big plane, flying pencil, 757. United Airlines 2095, flying in from Chicago. .737 MAX 8, flying in from Houston, Texas, up next.
Good evening, Alaska 1419, approaching JG 425 left. 1419, LA Tower, good evening, wind 300 at 4, runway 25 left, good land.
Looks like we have the little,
American 25.
looks like we have the mighty E175. Mighty E175. Let's go and take a look at not a little plane. Let's go to the big one, the king of the skies, biggest plane that carries the passengers in the entire world. Lufthansa flying back to Munich. Very special plane today. Earlier, just a few hours ago, made an incredibly rare south side arrival. Landed on 25 left. We always love when the planes surprise us. Today, a big surprise from Lufthansa.
187 Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening. Wind is calm, runway 25 left, good land. United 1743, it's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, United 1743. right, contact ground 175. Good night.
Right, Juliet, ground 115 and 443. Good night.
Right, 2546, contact SoCal 129, go. 9 American 2542. That was 3133 off in the tower. Good evening, traffic will cross downfield, and we'll wait for one off the foot side. Runway
And
25
there
right.
it goes.
25 right, line for west side, 3133.
And here we have little mighty E175. And looks like we have an A220. Airbus A220 time. Delta 2305 flying to San Antonio, Texas, flying to Mr. Lopez Town. Lovely viewer. Mr. Lopez.
1419, exit Hotel Niner, and then join taxiway Hotel westbound. Motion taxiway to that. I believe your gate is occupied. Subject to Hotel Niner, that hotel. Go back.
Are you ready? We have Mamiao Staggy sending us 2 super chats. Okay, so this one, $10 super chat. Remember, boys and girls, Valentine's Day is approaching, so be sure to pick them some gorgeous LA Flights merch in the description listed below. They will thank you for it. Come on, love that message. I couldn't have said that better myself. Lovely. And this one coming in earlier, just a few minutes ago. So does that mean when 2 Spirit planes move away from each other, it will be called a banana split? I mean, technically, it kind of does, right? Meow Stanky, very cool, very nice. Thank you so much for joining us.
Fairway 653, LA Tower, good evening.
Lovely messages.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wait trip, from heavy Airbus short line. Clear to land, 25 left.
Lovely messages coming in. Thank you so much. Look at the massive engines on that plane. You gotta love the Pratt & Whitney.
Take off 25 right, Arnhem Docker, 3133.
Look at the mood lighting. I've flown on the A220 before. Wait, hold on. Have I flown on the A220? I think I have. Geez, have I? Huh. I think I have. A220. Look at the mood lighting. We'll get really close to it. Look at this.
Delta 187 Heavy, taxi at Hotel and Lima. Short coming 25 right. Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, Delta 187.
All right, big plane, Delta 187 flying in from London.
Guy was 3133, contact, so California 29 yard.
All right, let's go. Delta. Delta and A330neo flying 11 hours.
Delta 187 Heavy, it's actually Lima. Cross on 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp. Alright, Lima to the ramp, 25 right, Delta 187 Heavy, good day.
Hold on, look at this. I'm gonna zoom into this. Loving this.
Hello, San Jose Tower, Station 442 Whiskey Echo with you from Southwest. Station 442 Whiskey Echo Tower, good evening. Caution wind turbulence heavy 767 in position prior to your arrival. Wind 270 with 4. Runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land to Whiskey Echo, thank you. 105 heavy, wind 260 at 4. Next rough citation coming up on marker. Runway 25 left. Line of runway. Line of runway 25 left. 105.
I love all the lights just reflecting off the plane. That's when you know they have a very, very clean plane. Let's take a look. So the Delta from London. Everyone loves Delta.
Runway 653, joint taxiway Hotel.
Everyone loves Delta Airlines. Jeez Louise.
ABX 105.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. Where are you going?
7.4 mile final. Runway 25 left.
Posing with the cameras.
Take out 25 left for ABX 105. Runway 653 is taxiway Juliet. Cross on 25 right and contact now 0.75. Good night. Ready, Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 left side. Right 323, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. I'll set up for the left or the right tonight? Set up for the left, so straight 320. All ready then? LAX 1672, Island 25.
Wow, look at this.
American 1672, Hello Tower, good evening. Triple B and RJ in position prior to your arrival. Wind 260 at 7. Runway 25 left. Notice 2305, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. You are number departure for now, hold short number 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, 2305.
DHL catching me by complete surprise.
Take straight 323, wind 260 at 4. Next drop is Airbus crossing the marker, runway 25 left, line of the way. 25 left, line of the way, 6 straight, 323.
Looks like we have a 747 with their transponder activated. We have Atlas, big 74 flying to Seoul in South Korea. We can't wait to see that one. And we're only 35 likes away from crossing the big. Are you ready? The big 5,000. So listen, banana plane stealing the spotlight from my favorite A380. Let's take a look. We have Qantas. Let's take a look. Massive plane parking at Tom Bradley International. Pausing for the cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Look how cool that looks. Brilliant. Look at that. Lovely.
Station 2, Whiskey Echo, turn left taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75. Ground point 75, Whiskey Echo.
Absolutely lovely.
260 at 4, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, left way, 2305. Good day, American 1799, Island 25 west. American 1799, LA Tower, good evening, wind 260 at 4, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, American 1799. Up 2305, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Take straight 323, that's more than
Who remembers on Monday, who saw live when Qantas took over Tom Bradley International? We had 4 flights, 1 A380, 2 Dreamliners, 1 A330 parked at the international terminal. It was such an incredible sight. Qantas taking over LAX. 5,000 likes, everybody. We are 5 likes away from crossing the big 5,000. And remember, we're going to do a little bit of a giveaway after we cross 5,000.
19, they've got the beacon on at your gate. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
How do we have American Airlines on the runway?
19, turn right taxi Quebec, from 125 right, contact now 175. American 1672, you cross 125 right, ground point 75. Good night, y'all. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 2305, contact SoCal departure. Good night now. Departure Delta 2305, good night.
American 1672 flying in from Dallas, Texas. DFW, a 2-hour, 50-minute flight for this one.
American 300, LA Tower, good evening. Wind is calm, runway 25 left, good landing.
Big 747 Atlas. It's pushing. I think we can see it. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's try and find the 747. Somewhere here. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, so it's not. Oh, hold on. It is there. We'll zoom in. We're getting very close to it. How's it look?
Yeah, left 53, off in the shower, roger. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of wait. 25 right, line of wait.
And I'm very happy to say we have reached 5,000 likes. When did we have the banana plane? I forgot when we had the banana plane, but I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, I remember. Right around the time that we saw the DHL, the Ketchup and Mustard plane. So we have Ann Wilson, parts of the Ketchup and Mustard Club, Friendly Forester, Ketchup and Mustard. Get ready for the Banana Super Chats. Peter Mazzatani, BB, welcome to the lounge, my friend. And there's your Banana Super Sticker. Kitty B, my Meow Stanky, welcome to the lounge. First time today. And of course, Ballycats has been in that lounge all day long. Friendly Forester, there's your sticker. And 1977 Sith Lord sending us a $2 super chat. Go, Peter, go. 1977 Sith Lord, welcome to a good day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, where Peter always tries to look for just one more plane. Just one more. One more plane never hurts anyone. Atlas 8126. We also have a takeoff happening right now. We have United Airlines 1153 flying to Houston, Texas. On the takeoff roll, crossing 50 knots. A 737-900, you're about to see it. All right, is that 747 getting a move on? Let's go and take a look. Or was it? Let's see, right here. All right, so it's not moving yet. Not moving yet. We have Trenton sending us a milestone message. 18 months with LA Flight's membership. Haven't been active as I'd like to, but because of work. I love plane spotting, but love plane spotting on this amazing channel. Trenton, I appreciate your membership, my friend. Thank you so much. And listen, hey, I guess work is going good. I wish you much success. And you're always welcome to enjoy. You're always welcome to enjoy the planes right here on LA Flights. Let's celebrate your super chats. We have Paul. Lovely message. I just ordered one of the classic LA Flights mugs. That is a stellar choice, my friend. Thank you, Paul. You're gonna love it. Some say, are you ready? This is not coming from the biased host. Some say that the coffee tastes a little sweeter with an LA Flights coffee mug. I think we have an MD-11. We have FedEx 1380. Get ready. It's going to be a rocket launch. Can we see it? It's going to be on taxiway Alpha. Can we see the tri-jet? Let's see. We can't. We cannot see the tri-jet, but it's moving around. I don't know if it's going to, you know, a different cargo area. It doesn't have any flight information, but an MD-11. Flight number FedEx 1380. It's on taxiway Alpha, and we're going to be hoping it's heading to the runway for takeoff. You know, they never disappoint. Monday, we had 2 MD-11 takeoffs, and some say they could be the highlight of any day. We'll see if that engine glow is recreated. 2 MD-11 FedEx planes taking off on Monday, and engine glow was so visible. The red was so vibrant. They were good takeoffs. Rockets, hopefully, in just a few minutes.
FedEx 1380 heavy, the wind is calm. Next arrival 8 mile final, runway 25 left, runway. Runway 25 left, 1380. Now 2303 at taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. Contact now point 75. Good night. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, geez, here it is. Here it is, everybody.
1380 heavy, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff. There you are.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, 1380 heavy. That was 4190, LA Tower, continue for opposite full length. Skip off the left, cross 4190.
Will it be a rocket launch? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think?
Hello, Delta 291 Heavy outside GTI.
Jeez Louise, here it comes.
Delta 291 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Wind is calm.
Full power. CF6 engine screaming right now. Age of the aircraft, 32 years, delivered back in 1991. Here comes a possible rocket.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. Caution when turning heavy MD-11 departing off the left.
This is going to be a rocket. Get ready. If that's not a rocket, my name is not Anakin Condor Geschmack. My goodness. What's the rate of climb, everybody? 3,700 feet per minute I'm seeing. Oh, we're going to stay with it. You bet we are.
That was 4947, Los Angeles Tower, Roger. The full short Foxtrot, let the heavy jet.
A lot of clouds. There you go, disappearing. That's a rocket.
Heavy off Angeles ground traffic. 40 for you, turn Bravo, that's full lane.
Rocket launch, everyone. Make that chat go crazy. I love to see a good old rocket. And now this one, 747. Are you getting a move on? I think it is, isn't it? Starting to move, starting its taxi, and looks like we have a heavy crossing the 110. Delta 291. It's an A330neo, a Delta flight from Paris.
935 heavy LA Tower, good evening, 5 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus.
Mr. Lopez, thank you so much, friend, gifting 1 membership. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, my friend. I hope you enjoy that rocket launch. Neo Wings sending us a $5 super chat. Much love from this crew chief and his Bear Fair Banana crew at Houston. If you ever catch Spirit Wings 590 and 491, I work both on daily, on the daily. Neo Wings, are you ready? I think we saw the Spirit Wings flight from Houston, the Spirit Wings 461, 550. Super cool to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. A lot of lights. Don't worry, we're going to be spotting the little E-175 after it clears the building. Neo Wings, very cool, my friend. And we have
Tower 4152, it's actually Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Sky 4152. Charter West 4022, LA Tower,
Where's the E-175? We're waiting for it. It's going to show up any second. Betty, are you ready? Betty King gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Betty. Sit back, relax, enjoy night ops right here on LA Flights. Matilda saying this stream is crazy. More than 5,000 likes. We're only 5 away, Matilda, from 5,100. Only 5 away from the big 51. Sound. Look at this. Hear this. Let's go for it. Oh, get ready. That's going to look so good on taxiway Lima. We also have a 787 Dreamliner Qantas. Where do we go? Let's go to Qantas. Stealing the spotlight. Heavy, thank you, sir. West on taxiway Hotel, then it's taxiway Lima, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short right, 25 right, no, 291 heavy. 8126 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. He's off 5 right, Charter West 4022, turn left on the taxiway Alpha, check in with ground, 121.75. 175, turn left on Alpha, Charter West 4022. Look at that, look how good that looks, right? 33 heavy, I've got a TWA, let's see. What do we have? We have Echelon sending us a $10 super chat today. Hello, Peter. I'm so thankful for your channel. I'm a person with disabilities, so I thank you for your kindness during these difficult times. Echelon, this channel is all about the friendly vibes messages. Thank you so much, Echelon. Are you ready? I want the entire LA Flights family to send the friendly vibes to Echelon. Are you ready? With disabilities, enjoying the show, enjoying the channel. We do this for you, my friend. Are you ready for everyone and anyone from around the world? 747 on the move. leaving in spectacular fashion. My goodness, that was a great sight. That was great. Who do we have? Let's go and take a look. I think we have Delta Airlines on taxiway Lima. Are you ready? Look at this. Hold on. I just, wonderful, lovely viewer just stopped by. Wants to remain anonymous. We actually bartered. Are you ready? So, I gave the viewer sticker packs. Are you ready? The lovely packets of stickers. And I got a bag of chips. Look at this. Hold on. You think I'm kidding, but so I traded. Hold on. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Wait a minute. What just arrived? Loud plane. Let's take a look. So we have United Airlines. What just arrived? Delta 773, a 767 flying in from JFK. We're going to go to that 767 in just a few moments. First, we're going to go and take a look at the British Airways 777. Will this go north or will it go south? Hopefully for everyone watching at home or at work or both, hopefully it goes south. However, I am going to call it, it's going to face the north. North side. It's all right. Looking very nice, by the way. The 777 heading to London. My goodness, Eder, are you ready? Let's see, your 10 memberships put us, let's take a look, exactly 15 memberships away from 150 memberships. That's mind blowing. Are you ready? Eder, you're starting to get me saying, are you ready a lot. That's when you know that Peter's lost for words. We have Scott W. sending us a $2 super chat. Come do a show at Chicago O'Hare. Scott, we were there in the year of, let's see, 2022. We were right there. We did a show. It was an entire week of plane spotting, by the way. It was like 5 days in a row. 5 days in a row, and it was just crazy aviation action. Chicago is amazing. I can't wait to go back. A superb airport to plane spot from. The Chicago edition of LA Flights. Look at this. These are the 10 memberships from the legend. My goodness, Eder, thank you so much, my friend. Absolutely incredible. We have Carrick. You missed your fish tacos earlier today. Oh wait, but then again, I didn't zoom into the food truck. When we zoom into the food truck and we have the taco intermission early in the morning, Tarek sends the fish taco order. Thank you so much, my friend. 1 membership gifted to LA Flights. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this, everybody. I have massive news regarding a very special plane. I can't believe this is happening. That's when you know something special is going to happen. Look at this. Hold on. Let me check the radar. Super A380 British Airways will be landing in the south side of LAX. I was about to say LA Flights. Speedbird. I've never seen it in the south side. Now it's super rare. We had Lufthansa 452 arrive runway 25 left a few hours ago. Now Speedbird, the A380, will do the same, is about to do the same thing. Can we get that A380 emoji on the chat going? I'm so excited. Number 24 touchdown. Incredible. Incredible. A380 going south again. That's the British. Now we have Air New Zealand. I can't see it, not yet. If I was plane spotting in the north, I would be losing it. Are you ready? My goodness. Let's take a look. Can't wait. Speedbird goes south. Can we cross 5,200 likes? It's only 40 away. 40 likes away from crossing the big 5,200 mark. Can't see it. Not yet. And we have a big United Airlines 1357. That's the flight number. A 777 flying in from Newark, flying behind the A380. Allison, there you go. Good vibes. Let me put your membership on the screen. Allison trying to get us to 150. That's 14 left. 14 memberships remaining until we cross the big 150. Thank you so much, Allison, all the way in Canada. Allison, a platinum plane member here on the crazy house that loves the one more plane. Platinum plane member. Jeez Louise, Allison.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 75. Good night.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on 0.75.
Let's see if we can kind of see it. Al 1000 gifting 1. I think we have a little bit of a membership train happening right now to celebrate the A380 touchdown. Allison, Al, thank you guys so much. Wow, look at this. I can't believe this was landing south. Let's see a big landing light right in front of us. Jeez Louise. Big landing light. Wow, highlight for today, there it is. We're about to see it. Highlight of today's episode.
Super 72, yes, super exit, Hotel Niner, join Lima, cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short, Kilo 1, and contact city rep, after you cross 131.07.
Jeez, look at that.
So, okay, Hotel 9, figure on Lima, and cross 25 right, and then hold short ramp, contact 01305.
Look at that, 2-for-1 special with the British. We have the A380 and we have the 777 heading all the way to the north. Absolutely brilliant. What do you think? Did we cross 150 channel memberships? I think we have. Oh, that's done. Absolutely done. Absolutely done. I'm going to get to your memberships, to your messages in just a few seconds.
Star 53, 98 Tower, running 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, Star 53, 98.
I hear the 777 from Newark slowing down on runway 25 left.
I'll look short 25 right at Juliet, United 1357.
Little Valara's pushing in the distance, but we're going to stay with the A380.
Star 53, 98 on that Docker, wind 130 at 6, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 7398. That was 233, 253. Tower Southwest 233, 25 left.
Tower 233, late tower, wind 130 at 7, running 25 left, and left.
25 left, Southwest 230.
United 1357 heavy at Juliet, cross, running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet.
Wow. Speedbird 269 landing in spectacular fashion, stealing the show. Are you ready? That A380 completely stole today's live show. I was not expecting that one to make a south arrival. Which one did it best? Speedbird 269 or Lufthansa 452? Both of these planes made a south side arrival. Who did it best? Let me know. Let's go and take a look. We have this one. We have a 777 United Airlines. Flying in from Newark. Do you hear that? Pratt & Whitney engines. It's the 777 spooling up. I think we have a plane on taxiway Kilo. Yes, we do. We have the Spanish.
American 2930 LA Tower and 11 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Let's take a look. The Spanish A350 about to make the left onto Bravo. Let's see, big landing light, taxi light. Thank you so much, Paul, who ordered a classic LA Flights coffee mug. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the membership train. We have Kitten Duo, All Access VIP member, gifting a membership, trying to help LA Flights cross 150 memberships before British landed, and let me do say that we were successful. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. We have Mr. Lopez doing it again, gifting 1. Peter Mazzatani gifting 5 memberships. Absolutely incredible, my friend. Peter M, All Access VIP. And we have, let's take a look, I think we have Prestonatic gifting 1. Thank you so much, friend. Prestonatic kept us company. Are you ready? Back on the when was it? Was it the Monday special? No, it wasn't Monday. It was Saturday. We got to see Prestonatic right here at Clutters Park back on Saturday. Frank L doing it again, gifting a big wave. That's 5 memberships. Thank you, Frank. Thank you for everything. We have Ginny gifting 1. And thanks to all of you, thanks to this incredible train, started by Al 1000, started by Allison. We crossed 150 before the A380 landed. Let's see, let's take a look at the little Volaris on taxiway Kilo. 5,300 likes, only 50 away. We'll see how close we can get to 5,300 likes. Speedbird catching me by complete surprise, but we got it. Let's see, it's going to be very dark. I'll try and zoom in. We'll see how it goes. Let's see, how does that look? Let's say that is... It's just the clouds, everybody. Clouds are pesky. Pesky clouds. Taxiway Kilo, let's take a look. Who do we have? Looks like Volaris, looks like Delta. Everyone's favorite airline. Volaris flying to Guadalajara, and the one behind it, Aeromexico, not Delta. Aeromexico 643 flying to Mexico City. Craig Russell, Elite Plus. Good to have you on board, my friend. A Golden Plane member right here on LA Flights. Elite Plus member. Thank you, Craig. A member for a very long time. A viewer for a very long time. little Volaris. Hold on, let there be light. Wow. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Something very interesting with the wind. Look at the windsock. The storm is approaching. The storm that will slam LAX tomorrow. Reverse ops is a definite. Are you ready? Do you think we'll have reverse ops before we end tonight's live show? A question for all of you. Do you want to wait to see if we can get a little bit of the reverse ops action? That windsock, are you ready? It's a blowing. Big storm tomorrow. Winds are already shifting. What do we have? I think we have a big one. We have American Airlines. American 2130, that's a takeoff. That's departure happening in just a few minutes. It's flying to Minneapolis. Whoa, hold on. Miami. That one flying to Miami, Florida. It's going to be a 4-hour, 30-minute flight. Giuseppe Calli, are you ready? Giuseppe Calli says, I'm in. Let's take a look. So we have a little American Airlines, an A321. American 2930 flying in from Phoenix.
737, 2 mile final, indicator 140 over the ground.
First low on you.
Sky 5666, exit at Hotel 6, hold short. Go west on a hotel, your gate's occupied, so west on hotel, short of Quebec.
Westbound on hotel, short of Quebec, Sky 5066.
On the takeoff roll, we have the Spanish A350.
Number 6 Papa Echo with you and
Sierra 6 Papa Echo, heavy LA Tower, wind 120, 625 left, bridge land, caution with turbulence, power heavy voice from 7.
Look at that. Look at that glow. Yes. Brilliant. Brilliantly done. We need more of that. Starlux arriving in the north side. Let's go for it.
Payment 480, exit at Hotel 6, then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 6, Hotel cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, the other side, payment 480.
And American on the move, the one flying to Miami. Now let's go and take a look at Starlux slowing down.
Hotel 7, then at Juliet Cross, runway 25
Very
right,
colorful
contact ground
737.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right American, 2221, guys.
Look at that, very colorful plane. Flying in
Flight 913
from
LA Tower, runway 25 right, let away.
Georgetown. We have China Southern Cargo arriving in just a few moments. I don't think it's worth zooming in. We'll give it a try though. All right, so there it is. Big landing light. And we have Aer Lingus. It's an A330 arriving south side. Let's see. All right, that is the 777 touchdown. Let's go to American Airlines instead.
Mako 643 LA Tower, runway 25 right, let aboard.
American Airlines going south. That's a Yui.
American 2112 LA Tower, passenger with service following heavy A330 with 1208, runway 25 left, push left.
After that, clear to land, 25 left American,
77420 heavy, exit Alpha 8, left at Alpha 0.75.
Alpha 8, up to Alpha 175.
Mako 643 on that doctor, 1117 runway 25 right, ready to take off. Alright, 916, contact Shogun approach.
The little Volaris out of here, flying to Guadalajara. Oh, look at this. We have Starlux. Taxiing south. Making all that sound.
Show 65 at the exit at Hotel 9 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, catch straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, and then
We have the Irish.
Understood, it's going to be Hotel 9 and Lima straight ahead, and from 25 right, hold short of Kilo.
Show 65 at the heavy, hold short of Kilo 1, and the rest was correct.
Short Kilo 1,
Aircraft 37 Heavy, LA Tower, 1108, runway 25 left, right command. Skywards 4087, LA Tower, 1108, runway 25 left, right command.
25 left, make that Skywards 40.
Look at the lights. I love this. I love nighttime plane spotting.
2118 on that Docker with pressure 100 at 7, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On that Docker, clear to take off, 2118.
Edge of the Flyer, thank you so much, friend. And let's take a look. We have Hooves asking us, will you do a Chicago edition again? I will. The question is when. Question is when. Dustin, All Access VIP member. What a treat. Welcome to Night Ops on LA flights. Thank you, Dustin. You, my friend, an All Access VIP member. Welcome to Night Ops.
American 21, 12, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at 2
Hold short, 25 right at
American 21, very heavy on that Docker with 110 at 6, runway 25 right, clear to take off. American 21, 18, contact 12 at departure. 2018,
And here we go, Age of the Flyer. Sorry for missing it, my friend. You're also part of the Banana Lounge. Thank you, friend. AJ the Flyer, welcome to Night Ops right here on LA Flights. Here comes Starlux. Look at this. Look at that, stealing the spotlight. Look at that, we're gonna get very close to this plane. Look how good that looks. Jeez Louise, that's a good picture, isn't it? We have AJ the Flyer sending us a 290 Super Chat. New York City Subway Fare Fund. Good for one trip. We love the New York vibes. Thank you so much, AJ. Look at that. Okay, so we have the Irish parking at the West Gates. Starlux will also park at the West Gates.
That's 4087, exit Hotel 7.
Thank you, that's 4087.
What do we have? I think we have the big one. American Airlines 2130. We'll come back to Starlux in just a few moments. Hear this, Trent engines, Rolls-Royce Trent 800.
Are you ready to work?
1 second.
Okay, American 2130, heavy contact for that departure. November 442, Whiskey Charlie Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
And into the clouds, forget about it. All right, let's go and take a look at Starlux.
Let's go. We're ready to go.
Guys, 5066 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima ground point 25.
United Airlines, a 737, trying its best to steal the spotlight, but we're instead going to film Air France 77. It's an A350 900.
Airplane 37, heavy exit, Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, confirm.
Affirmative.
Go good.
And there it is.
Airplane 37, heavy exit, Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9 and Lima, we cross runway 25 right, and confirm ground frequency.
Ground point 75.
75, thank you.
November 2, Whiskey Echo traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left line of 1322 Air traffic. Citations in position, wind 1408, runway 25 left, search line.
Wind 25 left, with the 1422.
Citation 2 Whiskey Echo, RDOT Hyper, wind 140 at 7, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Air France 77 in the air for 7 hours, 43 minutes, crossing 25 right with ease. Not having to wait on TWA Hotel. Look at that. I love night ops. Absolutely love it.
Tower, good evening, Delta 301, heavy, ILS 25 left.
Delta 301 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 140 at 7, runway 25 left, search line.
Delta 301 heavy, for the land, runway 25 left.
Citation 2 Whiskey Echo, contact token approaching.
It's looking very nice right now. Hold on, let me take a look. Let me zoom in.
Western 1422 exit Hotel 9 there, and then at Lima Cross, over 25 right, contact ground 475.
Okay, was it Hotel Line on Lima, and then,
What do we have? Look at this brilliant Finnair livery.
Western 1422 at Lima Cross, 25 right, ground 475 up.
There's always something going on, right? There's always something going on. We love LAX, everyone.
Southwest 3436, LA Tower, caution, we turn following heavy 350, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 25 left, southwest 2436.
I'll get the city in the background. Here goes the Canadians. Do we have any Canadian viewers? We have Air Canada, an A320. Look, we have another one. WestJet, Spirit of Canada. There you go. But by the way, making a pretty rare south arrival. That 737 almost never lands in the south side. I think it wants a little bit of camera attention. We'll give it what it wants. Thank you for landing south. Oh, I hear that. I think I hear the engine starting up. Is that the engine starting up?
Sorry, American 2947, ILS.
Big one.
American 2947, tower, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, please land.
Big plane. Are you ready? Delta, an Airbus A350 flying in from Atlanta.
Lima, cross runway 25 right now, 0.75.
And official 1 heavy, X Hotel 9, Lima, quick cross 25, right ground 0.75. Good night.
The flight from Atlanta. We're going to be zooming in. Let's take a look. Now that one's going to make a left onto Bravo and take the scenic route and go all the way to the north side. That one parks at Terminal 3. I have to think about that one for a second. I'm pretty sure it's Delta Terminal 3. Can't wait to see Finnair. Now, I don't think any plane will steal the spotlight from the British Super, making a very rare south side arrival. Finnair is going to be a close second. You know we love Finnair, especially at night. Beautiful white plane. Just looks spectacular at night. Let's take a look. Here it is. Special plane, everybody. Let's take a look. And we have Turkish. What is this? Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. We have A350 hour. We just had Starlux. We had Delta. We had Air France. We're having Finnair. And looks like Turkish about to join the party. Can't wait to see Finnair. No U-turn vibes, please. Let's take a look. Super chat coming from Manila Ice Cream, a long-time viewer on board LA flights. Let's take a look. Manila, are you ready? Wow, look at this. Okay, very cool. Long-time viewer, Manila Ice Cream, asking LA flights, asking the viewers to participate in a challenge. LA flights going into overtime. What do you think? Time for a 199 speed challenge before Finnair takes off. Let's go. Hashtag thank you, Peter. Manila inspiring a $2 super chat challenge. We have Dustin, the first taker. Dustin sending a $2 tip. Challenge accepted. Manila, super cool, very nice. Thank you so much for inspiring the challenge. Let's take a look. Finnair, where are you going? We're going to be zooming into this one, no matter where it leaves, either the north or the south. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. Let me zoom out. Now it is making the right onto Lima. What a shame, but we'll be zooming in to this one in about 5 minutes. It doesn't matter, north or south, we're going to be zooming in to Finnair. Peter M, challenge accepted. Finnair, a $2 tip before that one takes off. And Wilson Finnair. $2 tip. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Finnair train. Dennis, thank you so much. I call you $2 and raise you 3. Dennis, I love that. Thank you, friend. Are you a channel member? Let's take a look. No, you're not. Dennis, welcome to the LA Flights family. We have Mia sending us a $2 tip. An orange suitcase. Oh, it's a super sticker. Thank you, Mia. I thought it was a message. We have Kit and Duo, part of Manila Ice Cream's challenge. A super sticker, Echelon Finnair challenge. Thank you guys so much. You're putting a big smile on my face right now. Max39, the Finnair challenge. Thank you, Max. Let's take a look. Prestonautics, Friendly Forester, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. There's the message. Friendly Forester, always up for a challenge. Prestonautics, Finnair A350, long time no see. Now that we get to do the nighttime plane spotting, we've been doing nighttime plane spotting for such a long time. Ever since the Christmas specials in New York, we get to see Finnair. There you go, Dennis. I come and go when time permits. Hello from Mount Wilson. Mark Razor sending us a very cool super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Sit back, relax, enjoy night ops right here on LA Flights. We have the Taiwanese 777 taxiing on Bravo, about to make the left onto Lima, but we're gonna stay with Finnair because we have a $1.99 super chat challenge going on. Turkish facing north, and we'll go to Eva. We're gonna be zooming into Finnair in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Super cool, everybody. Look at this. We have at Vigil. Keep it rolling. Keep the train going. So a $2 tip challenge before Finnair takes off. We have like 4 minutes. We have Aubrey Stark. I thank you so much, sending us a 3 Aussie super chat. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Loving LAX night ops. Thank you, Aubrey. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter, and I'm the crazy guy that keeps extending the show. We have Amar, thank you so much. Peter, the one-man band. The one-man show, you're the best. Thank you, Amar. Those are very kind words. Daniel, sending a few memberships earlier today, now part of the $1.99 challenge. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Dennis. Look at this, from Mount Wilson, becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. Welcome back. You have a red plane beside your name. And Dennis, Night Ops Rock 2. Some friendly vibes, my friend. Thank you, Dennis. Coming out of nowhere. And you do have that red plane beside your name, so what you said was right. You've been a member of the past. You come and go. Thank you, Dennis. We have Jenny sending us a $2 tip. Challenge accepted. Thank you so much, Peter. You got it. Thank you, Jenny. And we have Marie Claude sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being part of the challenge. Thank you, Marie. And I think we have the Taiwanese 777 China Airlines slowing down. We have Singapore. Hold on. Is this a rival? Yes, it is. Singapore 38. A 13-hour, 45-minute flight for this one. Let's take a look. Wow, look at the 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special, everyone. 3 for 1 if you include Turkish. Let's take a look, everybody. Last few seconds. We have Finnair lineup and weight. We have a 199 tip challenge. Eder, that is a 199 times 12. The equivalent of a $25 super chat with those 5 memberships. You're amazing, my friend. The legend strikes again. We have Anna Isidore, part of the train. It's rolling. Finnair is getting a move on. Thank you so much, Anna. We have Thierry Powell sending us a $5 super chat. My first time sending a tip. Been watching for over a year. Congrats, Thierry. Thank you for watching and sending your first super chat. You don't know how much we appreciate that. Thank you so much. John Sullivan, part of the train as well. We have a few more seconds before it lifts off. What is it, the 199 tip challenge before this one takes off? Oh, let's take a look. The clouds are just so much like fog or something. That's fog. All right, that one out of here. Going back to Helsinki, we go to Singapore, and Eva parking at the gate. John, your super chat came in before that took off. We have Jeremy Booth sending us a 1 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Jeremy. Good vibes, my friend. I want to thank every single one of you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the incredible channel support today, and of course for those of you who participated in that tip challenge inspired by the great Manila ice cream. A wonderful viewer. We have Vincent, 9 months of channel membership. Happy 9 months. Keep up the awesome work and stay awesome. Stay awesome with the plane spotting. Saying hello to Peter. Saying hello to Mr. Cat. Thank you, Vincent. Sadie Myers celebrating 11 months of channel membership. You're only 1 away from from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Almost there. Good evening, Peter and the LA flight family. Sydney, welcome to Night Ops. Right here on LA Flights Live. Can't wait to see that golden plane beside your name. The golden plane sent to viewers who cross 1 year of paid memberships. Let's take a look. We're going to go to the Taiwanese 777 flying in from Taipei. Let's see, I think we can correct the exposure. Go. Come on, camera. And Jeremy Booth, are you ready? Sending an elite membership milestone. 2 months with LA Flights. Good vibes to you, Peter. Loving the Night Ops stream, Jeremy says. Jeremy, I'm going to put your message on the screen. Good vibes back to you, friend. Thank you so much for joining the craziest house out of all of them. Crazy LA Flights, crazy 1 more plane. The 1 more plane is gonna get me one day. Jeez Louise. These 12-hour live shows. I don't even think the viewers want the 12-hour live shows. My goodness, I think the viewers want 3 hours. Let's zoom in. Possible rocket. Get ready. And it's leaving in spectacular fashion. Look at that. Going straight into the clouds. Where's the Taiwanese 777? Eder, are you ready? I think you're signing out, saying good night to everyone. I want the LA Flights family to please send all of the friendly vibes messages you can. Let's spam the chats for this legend in Brazil. Eder, please have a good rest. Have a good night. Thank you for joining your channel. This is your channel, Eder. The home of the One More Plane sends friendly vibes and a good night to you, Eder. All right, we're waiting for the Taiwanese 777 to get a move on. Not yet. Is it moving? Not yet. And we have Turkish already lined up on 24 left. That's the north side. So we're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Patrick sending a 2-month milestone. Let's take a look. Patrick. Oh, let's take a look. There goes Turkish.
Tower 3938, we have the still inside, unsafe, 1,300, top 1,600. Thank you.
Looks really good, doesn't it? And into the clouds, leaving in spectacular fashion. Where is the thing at? Where is the Taiwanese 777? Is it taxiing? Is it moving? Is it in the same spot I left it? Yes, it is. What's wrong with this one? China Airlines. And we have Delta, the flight to London, getting a move on. There goes the Delta flight. We're going to be zooming in to this one the same way we did Turkish.
That was 4938, TWA Hotel westbound, hold short, runway 25 right of Juliet. Hotel westbound, hold short, right of Juliet, that was 4938.
Delta A330 Neo flight flying to London.
Right of Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right on Juliet, that was 4938.
Don't tell me, is this in the penalty box?
1043 on up Docker, wind 1306, runway 25 right, so takeoff. Only 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 1043.
And the Delta flight, let's take a look for those of you who are interested. Delta 186 flying to London, and yes, it was an Airbus A330 Neo. We go back to this one, very interesting. China Airlines, so that's Dynasty, call sign Dynasty 008. Flying in from Taipei, landed 10 hours 25 minutes ago. 10, now 11 minutes in the penalty box. It's getting a move on now that it's the focus of attention at the LA flight show. China Airlines embarrassed, so now getting a move on. Let's take back the penalty box emojis. Let's take them back. Working on it. Daniel.
1043, contact
Dustin. Take back those penalty box emojis.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, following 2 off the parallel runway. No traffic on bottom, runway 25 left, bottom away.
You know, I want to send another friendly vibes wave to a very special individual, Degas, moderating the chats for the entire day, past midnight, his local time zone. Degas, friendly vibes, mods rock. Have a good night, my friend. Talk about mods rock.
1857, roll to Hotel Niner.
We'll continue to hold Hotel Niners at Boeing 207.
At 1207 on up Docker 1207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1207 on Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, JetBlue 67.
1631 Los Angeles, should be a couple of minutes waiting for some off the north public. Alright, roger that, United 1631. Next 1234 Heavy on
Let's take a look.
1108.
Looking for the takeoff. Let's take a look. We have a few arrivals. We have this one entering taxiway Lima. We have a little JetBlue. Let's take a look at the flight information. This one is flying in from Puerto Vallarta. 2 hours, 2 hours 52 minutes of flight time on the Lima. Big one, FedEx, get ready. Catching me by complete surprise. Here goes a possible rocket. Screaming CF6 engines.
L34 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And China Airlines, after being in the penalty box for 15 minutes, finally heading to the gates.
Caution turbulence heavy 767, departed the payload runway, waiting for 2 Alpha North complex. 25 right, line for weight 29, 1631.
Look at that, it's not entering taxiway Lima. Normally they make the left on Lima, not today. Oh boy, I think I see another one on taxiway Kilo. We have Delta 187 and A330 Neo now, possibly. By the way, Anna, there goes your plane. Anna Isidore, the inspiration of Japan. Your plane, 787, powered by Rolls-Royce engines. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to taxiway Kilo to see the Delta A330 Neo. That one flew in from London today, so that one flew in from London. It's gonna head over to the remote parking area. They don't need it for the night, so it's gonna stay the night. Staying the night here at LAX. A lot of Delta planes. Are you ready? We have a, what is that? A321 Neo heading to the remote parking as well.
Upper 215 Los Angeles, Charlie 1207, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land. At 1631 on that Doctor 11307, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Doctor, clear to flow down to 5 right, and at 1631. 1111 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line up and wait. Line up 25 right, Alaska 1111.
All right, here comes the turn. Remember, this one heading to the Delta parking lot. Flew in from London today. We captured the arrival. I think we can stay with Delta. We do have a takeoff. We have United Airlines 1631 flying to Seattle, Washington. A 737-800. Ah, jeez. All right, we'll go for it. We'll go for the takeoff.
Alaska 1111, I appreciate it, man. Report on the way out. Wind 120 with 8 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Doctor, 75 right, 1111. How about 53 X-ray heavy? You know, 1631. Can you give me the winds in your position real quick? That's 1631, 145, diagonal 8, and spaces are right here at 1.5. Thank you very much. Good night, 1631, contact SoCal departure. Good night. 1631, good day.
Let's take a look at the windsock. Tower is asking for a wind update.
Richard 23 X-ray heavy with tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
Winds are increasing.
Good evening, 23 X-ray heavy. Virgin 23 X-ray heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left, good land. Red line, runway 25 left, 23 X-ray.
Delta A350, that's going to be Singapore, correction, that's going to be Delta 41 to Sydney. Take a look. So there goes Delta. That's going to be the flight to Sydney, like I said. We have an arrival. We have Southwest 215 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's the city that I called home for more than 10 years. A 42-minute flight for the Southwest. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3 Delta planes.
Yeah, direction southwest, 215. That's actually Juliet Cross on the 25 right. Contact ground point 75. That's Juliet Cross, 25 right.
We'll go for Southwest.
15. Alpha 11. Contact Center Foster. Good night. Departure, and I'd say 1,200 for last 11. See ya. Thank you.
Our Southwest will reappear any second.
JetBlue 1573, alternate tower, good evening. Caution wait, turbines heavy 767 in position.
Big one.
Arrival.
Get ready.
Wind 120 at Niner. Runway 25 west, good land.
Who wants to see? Who wants to see a 747?
Good evening, y'all ready to go?
Give me a yes, give me a no, or if you want, we can call it a day. 747, do you want to see one, yes or no?
Alpha's 215, ground point 75. Good night.
Well, those of you who answered yes, get ready. Korean Air Cargo 8213 flying in from Seoul.
Runway 25 right, perfect takeoff.
A 9-hour, 33-minute flight so far arrives in 6.
Next throttle 8-mile final. Wind 130 at Niner. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Arrives in 6 minutes.
Left, 1650 heavy.
All right, so that's Southwest. We have a 787 Dreamliner right now slowing down on 25 left. We'll be exiting the runway in just a few seconds. There it is, the flight from Heathrow. Sunscreen on this nose. It's not going to need it. Are you ready? No sunscreen needed today.
Confirm double 73. Cut away. Hey, back. FedEx 1650 heavy, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Get ready.
Take off 25 left, RNAV Piper, FedEx.
Another FedEx rocket. Another rocket.
Let's see, probably flight at ground 675. JetBlue 1573, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 left, good land. Alaska, 1573. United 1925, contact, so center departure, good night, y'all.
All right, get ready.
56, LA Tower, good evening. Caution wait, turbulence, heavy jet departing on the parallel runway, additional traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Get ready. FedEx 1650 flying to Indianapolis. On the move. CF6 engines at full power.
ILS 25 left, 2000.
American 2364, LA Tower, good evening. 120 with gauge, runway 903 heavy, it's going to be runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left. Well, so that's the 25 right, UPS 903 heavy. FedEx 1650 heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good night.
Departure, good night, FedEx 1650 heavy.
United 1266, caution wing turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. They got 25 right on that Docker, then 1267.
I heard a plane. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's a Dreamliner. It's a Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Trent 1000s have a very distinct sound.
451 on the LS 25 Delta 451, LA Tower, good evening. Caution wait turbulence, heavy jet travel will depart parallel. Then 120 at Niner. Runway 25 left, good land.
And we have the very colorful Cayman taking off.
25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right, taxiway Bravo. The Foxtrot cross, 25 left, 25 right on Bravo, ETS, 903 heavy. Down 6411, alternate shower, expedite, that's Foxtrot.
Let's take a look. We have a takeoff. United Airlines flying to San Salvador.
Now 6411, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, minus point.
25 right, runway 25 right.
JetBlue 1573, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, 1573. United 1266, contact SoCal, departure, good night. Departure,
love
along
that.
that. Charter West 3018, Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right, for now hold short, runway 25 left. For now hold short, 25 left, flat 25 right. Tower 6411, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Dr.
UPS 903 Heavy, wind 110 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Couple of heavies. Are you ready? We have UPS A767 flying to Louisville. And we have United Airlines 923 flying to London Heathrow. It's the race to London.
Charter West 3018, it's taxiway Foxtrot, cross over 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short, 25 right, What's up? Hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right,
All right, hold on. Camera's charging up, okay? It's the battery reset. We all know this, right?
Charter West 3018, are you ready from the intersection? Yes, sir, we are. Charter West 3018, thanks. The wind's 100 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot.
Lovely. All right. 747, get ready. We have Korean Air Cargo 8213 arriving in just a few minutes.
430 Echo, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. On to Jet 430 Echo for wake turbines, it's going to be runway 25 right. At taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Cayman.
Runway 25 right.
On the move. You know something? It's not going to be a takeoff. It's heading to the remote parking area.
Honda Jet 430 Echo, I think you've scared everybody on the frequency at this point. Keep it rolling across both runways and then turn right on taxiway Bravo behind the heavy jet. 25 left, 25 right, right on. UPS 903 Heavy, ready to go. UPS 903 Heavy, roger, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, UPS 903 Heavy. Blue 1573, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. That's ground. 451, cross runway 25 right via Lima, contact ground point 75 as you cross. 25 right, Rank 2364, call the JetBlue, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good night.
25 right, following JetBlue and ground point 75, American 2364, good night.
Charter West 3018, contact SoCal, departure, good night. SoCal, departure.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Korean Air Cargo landing in the south side. Correction, landing, I wish it was south. Landing in the north side of LAX. North side arrival for the Korean Air Cargo 747-8.
889 LA Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence and trail, the heavy jet touching down. Another heavy jet will depart parallel. Wind 100 with 8. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, clear wing 89.
UPS 903 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 903.
Wow, look at this.
Runway 25 right, right of the way, United 923 heavy.
FedEx 716 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, joint taxiway Alpha, ground point
Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, Alpha 175.
That one exiting Alpha 8. What a shame.
Then 8213 heavy, altimeter tower, good evening. Continue approach, contact tower 133.9er. Good night.
Get ready. Rocket. This is going to be our rocket. UPS, a 767 flying to Louisville. Look at this, rocketing out of LAX. Rockets.
LA Tower, good evening. Noise 100 with 8.
Jeez Louise, everybody. That is the biggest rocket of all day. That could possibly be the biggest rocket of all week. Amazing. Rocket launch, everybody.
Heavy, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Rate of climb. Tell me someone tracked it. Tell me someone tracked it. Massive plane, massive rocket. Oh boy, you know we love the rocket launches, right? All right, 747 is on final approach on, let's take a look. For the north side, I'm gonna zoom in. Let's see how good or how bad this will look. All right, there's the 7-4. Doesn't look too bad. A lot of clouds in the distance.
Right now, Delta 392 inbound 25 left. Delta 392, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 100 with 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 392.
Cycle was in it.
2056, final ILS, 2 left.
United 2056, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence, you're 7 miles in trail of a heavy 747. Continue approach and contact tower 133.9er. Good night.
133 down and now.
Looks like we have a 747 on final approach for the south side.
Thank you. It's taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
United 923 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
923 heavy, so on.
On jet 430 Echo, wind 110 at 7. Caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1909, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 110 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait, jet full cross.
25 right, oh, line up, wait, that's good.
All right, let's take a look. We have a 747 on final. Correct me if I'm right or wrong. I heard over the radios that there was a 747 on final. Could they have been talking about that one all the way in the north? I don't see any 74 arriving. All right, we're gonna see that 747 in just a few minutes. It's going to taxi to the south side.
314, right turn off, contact Hotel.
Spirit Wings, are you ready? We love the banana plane, posing for the cameras. Look at that, lovely banana plane. Look how good that looks.
United 1909, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On 430 Echo, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
5,500 likes away. 10 away from 5,500. We can't wait to cross 5,500. 10 away as we cross the big 10 hours of today's live show. 10 hours, my goodness.
Still wind 1786, Taylor Tower, good evening. The wind 140 with 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1786.
What do we have? Let's take a look. We have the Banana Lounge. We absolutely love you guys. We have Peter Mazzatani and Wilson. The Banana Lounge sending a lot of support to this wonderful plane. Belly Cats. Thank you so much, Belly Cats.
89, cross on the 25 right, contact now.
And Friendly Forrester. You guys are always amazing. Thank you so much. Kitty B joining the lounge of bananas. Thank you, Kitty B.
Aircraft. Don't you worry and don't you fret, because Taylor ain't quite done yet. Thought it was my last day, but it's not. But now it's going to limit cost with me on the other two bumpers. United 1680, LA Tower, good evening. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait at 1680.
Look at the engine glow.
But it's not, because one more year is what I got, so stick around, it's going to be fine. We got one more year, that's Tater time.
There you go. And I think we have engine glow on that banana plane as the tower frequency gets a little excited. Did you guys see the engine glow on that A320? If you missed it, earlier today we had Captain Billy, our favorite Spirit Wings captain. Give LA Flights a visit. And he was actually telling us some things about Spirit Wings. Are you ready? We love the airline. Everyone loves Spirit, but Captain Billy moving to United for, you know, a few good reasons. There goes the banana plane. A lot of friendly vibes reaction to the ATC tower there. All right, we have United Airlines 2276 flying in from Dulles, Washington, a 4-hour, 31-minute flight. The aircraft a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, are we going to go for the south side departure? Yes, we are. And we have Delta Airlines making the turn onto Juliet, crossing 25 right. 757. What plane did I say? I think I said 75, right? Is Peter losing it? Delta 9, correction, Delta 392 flying in from Reagan, a 5-hour flight. Now that is a 757 Atari Ferrari. Look at this, a few more banana super stickers to celebrate night ops right here on LA Flights. We have Marcus E sending a banana tip. We have DJ Andreas as well. Thank you, DJ. Just plain crazy tuning into the show. That's plain crazy. A banana tip. Thank you, friend. We have GE $2 tip. We need some MD-11 heat. We got the banana heat. Did you guys see that? Engine glow coming out of the A320. Now, how about some tri-jet engine glow? Back on Monday, our big 12-hour broadcast, we had a couple of MD-11s with a whole bunch of engine glow. Can we get that Atari Ferrari emoji on the chat? Let's take a look. I think we're going to go to the 747 on Quebec. Look how good that looks. Let's see, let's adjust the lighting, let's adjust the exposure. Look at that, posing for the cameras of LA flights. Looks like we're gonna have a ketchup and mustard plane take off in front of the cameras in just a few moments. DHL, operated by ABX Air, flying to Cincinnati. Taking off on 25 left in just a bit. Korean Air Cargo 8213, 9-hour, 45-minute flight from Seoul to LAX, and here at LAX in the ground for the past 17 minutes. Did I say 17 minutes? I meant to say 7 minutes. My goodness, I think Peter's losing it. We're going to stay with that 747. In fact, you know what? We're going to be zooming in to that 74. Let's see.
Let's call for Tower Alpha on the landline. Say it again.
Let's take a look. We are going. Peter, are you ready? So we have Peter and Jeffrey. Look at this. Okay, so we have Jeffrey Liu sending a PayPal super chat. Hold on. Let me get to your messages. We're still waiting for that 747 to cross 25 left. Jeffrey Liu, are you ready? I have it right here. $25 super chat. The super chat coming in a few minutes ago. Trying my best to put the super chats on the PayPal on the screen, because it still needs a little more, a few more tweaks. And thank you so much. We have, yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so thank you, Jeffrey. Are you ready? Good vibes, my friend. So we do have the arrival. We have a Delta, what is it? Delta 737, I think. Delta 405 flying in from New Orleans, a 3-hour, 37-minute flight. Exiting the runway as we speak. And now we have finally the 747 crossing 25 left. Come again. There it is. The one that landed north. You know something, I was gonna say pump up the sound, but it's a little quiet today. Come on, Gen X engines. Pretty quiet on the 747-8s. Sounds like a vacuum. Am I the only one that thinks that? It sounds like a vacuum, everyone. Canadians. We have an A330 flying in from Toronto. Hold on, let me take a look just to confirm. Flying in from Montreal, so that's a 5-hour, 10-minute flight for this one. We have Air Canada 781. Air Canada 781. We'll go for the 747. As we try our best to capture everything right. Let's go back to the Canadians. I think we have them on taxiway Juliet. And American Airlines, a 787 Dreamliner, no, a 777-200 on the move. And it does have flight information. It's going to London Heathrow. If you want to see another 747, stay tuned. Are you ready? We have National Airlines, a 747-400 flying in from Anchorage, arriving in just a few moments. This is the flight heading to London today. Kim Martison, are you ready? Asking, wow. Well, not asking anything, just saying. Kim Martison saying, wow, you're still on. Team LA Flights, still on. Kim, are you ready? All right, that is worrying me. Get ready. So the 777-200, it's facing west. So what does that mean? That means that it has the potential of taxiing westbound to the north side. Okay, so it's going to make a right turn somewhere near Pampa or Lima. When planes face the west, they usually tend to go to the north side of LAX. Now we're going to be hoping it does a UE, because we want that 777 leaving via the south side. U-turn, please. UE. Can we get a UE? Look at this. We have a whole bunch of planes coming in, but sadly they're landing north. We have Delta 495 flying in from Honolulu, north side arrival. Delta 771 flying in from JFK, north side arrival. Philippine Airlines, north side arrival. My goodness. We have National, hopefully heads to the south side of LAX. Right now it's still too early to call. Over Santa Monica, California, will it be vectored to the south runway? We'll find out in just a few moments. Everything is going north, Jen says. Are you ready, Jen? Happy Hawaiian Wednesday. Sadly, everything is going north. Can I see the National? You know something? I can kind of see it. It's hiding behind clouds. Very difficult to see. Oh, forget about it. It's too difficult to see. Now, there's going to be an open gap in just a few seconds. Now I will attempt to film the 7-4. And good news for all of us AV geeks, it does look like it's being vectored to the south runways. All right, get ready, here goes. Let's zoom in to the 747. Peter's not afraid of night vision. Peter's not afraid of the zoom. There it is. Can you see it? .747 flying at 7,000 feet. And I'll say it again, I'm very excited. It is being vectored to the south runway. Those are stars in the background, by the way, my friends. Those are stars as we kinda do a little bit of stargazing as we follow that 747. Wow, look at the stars. Jeez Louise. All right. Can't wait to see it in just about 5 minutes. We're going to see that 747 in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to go to this one. American Airlines going to London. We need the U-turn vibes for this one. Hopefully, goes south. It's on the move. Is it going north? Is it going south? The flight to London. Are you ready? The flight to London. We need a U-turn. Will that 777 give us the UE? So we'll zoom out just a touch. So we'll zoom back in. There it goes. Yui. We are going to have this 777 leave via 25 right, pausing for the cameras. Take your screenshots if you love American Airlines. There it is. Posing for the LA flights cameras. I'll take that any day of the week.
The right Foxtrot on them, Dockers go. That was 3244 LA Tower, good evening, wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so that is the U-turn officially confirming a south side takeoff. Do you know something? We're only 10 likes away from crossing 5,600. 5,600 likes, only 10 away, now 5 away.
903, wind 903, all single tower, good evening, wind 110 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, fairway, 900.
All right, big 777.
52, joint taxiway hotel, what's the gate tonight? 53 Bravo.
A big traffic jam.
Taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right, there is company in position. Contact ground point 75, good night. Juliet, cross 25 right.
A lot of planes are wanting to land here in the south side. We have a big traffic jam extending all the way to Ontario International here in Southern California.
That was 5087, contact SoCal departure, good night, y'all. Departure, down 5087, good night.
And we crossed it. 5,600, almost 5,700. Jeez Louise. Only 50 away from 5,700 likes, so goal complete, everybody. The question is, how close can we end? How close can we get to 6,000 before we end today's live show? My goodness. 5,700 is getting very close. If you're loving night ops, if you're loving the long shows here on LA Flights, don't forget to leave a like. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Easy and free, takes 2 seconds, of course. Only 1 like per account.
Juliet, there's just in position, contact ground point 75, good night.
Ground point 75 across, and we put across Juliet, 25 right, and 341.
Jeremy, are you ready? Jeremy saying goodnight, dozing off at the screen. Thank you so much for keeping us company, Jeremy.
286, LA Tower, good evening, and trail an Airbus at the Marcos, wind 100 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, wingspan 36.
And we have United Airlines, American Airlines, a lot of planes. We're waiting for that 747 national. All right, it's joining final approach for the south side. flying in from Anchorage, a 5-hour flight so far, lands in 3. Lands in 3 minutes.
Wind 110 at 7. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2785.
Geez Louise. 10 likes away before we cross 5,700. How about this? You know, if you haven't hit the like button, how about if this is enough incentive? Let's cross 5,747, okay? 747 in honor of National. A big Queen of the Skies arriving in about 2 to 3 minutes. 5,747 likes in honor of the National 7-4, arriving in just a few minutes. Where do we have? American flying to Las Vegas, getting a move on, lifting off right now.
Now 3244, TWA Hotel, and full short taxiway golf. American 2785, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Full switch, American 2785, good night. American 136 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, y'all set? We are, American 136 Heavy. American 136 Heavy, thank you. Wind 120 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
I think we have a big one. Let's go ahead and take a look. I think we have Singapore. Very nice. That one flying to Singapore. Look how good that looks. Hold on, we'll zoom in. That's going to be a long flight back home. Are you ready? Look at this. We have Frederick, the plane spotter. I went plane spotting today and had a great time. You have inspired me so much, LA flights. Frederick, I am so happy to hear that. Look at that. Enjoy the planes, my friend. And I'm happy that watching LA flights has inspired you to go plane spot. Darren Douglas sending us a $5 super chat. Darren, this is your first super chat for LA flights. I appreciate that so much. Darren, welcome to the LA flights family. We do this several days a week, okay? Consider subscribing, my friend. You won't miss 1 second of the LA flights action if you subscribe and hit that notification bell. National up next. Next one to land. We also have a DHL 777 freighter flying in from Miami, right behind the 7-4. Big one. Get ready. American heading to London on the move. All right, the big 777 flying to London. Let's take a look. I think we have the big Delta. Hold on, where's this one flying in from? A330. We have Delta 771 flying in from JFK, 5-hour, 14-minute flight. Lovely A330 Neo. So everyone knows the story. I flew from New York after the Christmas special. We had the Christmas and New Year's special at the TWA Hotel. And what an amazing flying experience. Being a passenger on board that A330 Neo. Go Lima, everybody. Let's write on the chat. Go Lima. Hopefully we have this one exiting runway 25 left on Lima. Grand finale, everybody, come on. Is it going to exit onto Lima, or is it going to hit the brakes? Grand finale, go Lima. I think we have a good chance. Is it hitting the brakes? I think we have it, everybody. Go Lima, highlight of the day. This is also the grand finale of today's live show. Look at this, what a brilliant looking plane. Geez, that's the highlight for today. That's it. Spectacular, stunning, worth it, everybody, worth it, 100%. Let's zoom in. Pausing for the cameras. Look at this. Hold on. That's perfection. With the LAX tower in the distance, a 777 going Lima as well. A grand finale for the LA flight show. We have a 747 National, and let's go to the 777 DHL. Geez, that was great. That was a great sequence of events. Let's write one more plane. No, let's what is the highlight of the day? That's what I was gonna write. Grand finale. Ready? That is a big plane. Which one did it better? The National 747 or the DHL 777? Who did the exit of 25 left onto taxiway Lima? Who did it best? The National or the DHL 777? Let's take a look. Who do we have? I think we have American Airlines using taxiway Hotel Niner. That's the high speed. Flying in from DFW. That one a 3-hour flight. So close to 6,000 likes, everyone. We are 249 likes away from the massive 6,000 goal. Singapore in the distance. Oh boy, hold on. Singapore, where are you going? It's worrying me. Is it going north or is it going south? You know something? I think it's going north. What a shame, Singapore. What a shame. Is it going to tease the viewers? What do you think? North or south? Send your guesses. North or south for Singapore? Where do you think it's going? Let's take a look. Come on, Singapore, do the Yui. You know you want to do the Yui. Stopping. Tasing the viewers. Stopping. Come on. Come on, Singapore. Jeez Louise. Can we get the Jeez Louise in the chat going? A lot of people, a lot of viewers are saying it's going south. Okay, so let's see if the Yui happens. Come on, roll the dice, everybody. Go south, give us the Yui. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. No, it's not going to happen. Come on, Singapore. U-turn. No, it doesn't look like it. No, that's going... It's going north, everyone. Are you ready? Look at that. There it goes. Let's just sit back and admire the A350. That's all we can do now. Singapore Airlines, what a shame. Oh, hold on a minute. Talk about the tease of the day. Singapore, come on. What are you doing? What is Singapore doing teasing the viewers? Just go to the runway and take off already. My goodness. Where's it going? And it continues to tease the viewers. Okay, so that is a right onto Bravo, continuing its journey to the north side. Cathay Pacific, there it is, made a north side arrival. We'll focus our attention to Cathay Pacific, the flight from Hong Kong. Hold on, what's happening? Something's happening. What in the world? It's a meeting of all the cops. Are you ready? What's happening? I think they're just like having a meeting or something. I've never seen that before. Look how many. First responders, look how many. I've never seen that before. Wow. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so we have, I think we have reverse ops. Look at this. We have Singapore. Can't believe this. Look at this. We have reverse ops. Well, that's the first plane of the night. Leaving via runway 7 left. 7 left. First plane of the night, and look who we have. Let's take a look. We have Korean A380. Being taken to the gates. All right, looks like we have the next takeoff happening. We have LATAM 535. As we continue reverse ops. And Rory, a very good question. Let's take a look. Rory is asking, hey, is this the first nighttime reverse ops stream? You know something, Rory? That's a very good question. I think it is. First ever reverse ops nighttime, right? Nighttime reverse ops. I think so. Friendly Forester, just for the grand finale, yes, we had the DHL 777 exit 25 left on Lima. We have Ketchup and Mustard, Super Stickers. We have Ann Wilson, thank you so much. Darren Douglas, Tidalative, here's to you and your A350 1000 endurance, Peter. Thank you so much, friend. A little bit of endurance today, yet again, right? All right, let's see, we're gonna have a few arrivals. Let's take a look. What do we have? We have a big one, a Delta 500. It's an A350 900 flying in from the city of Atlanta. It's landing south in just a few minutes. I think 1 or 2 minutes. We'll zoom in. All right, the A350 is landing in just a few seconds. Few seconds. All right, it's coming in just a bit. Delta 500, a 4-hour, 7-minute flight. Mr. Lopez, I'm seeing your super chat on the screen. I'm going to get to your super chat in just a few seconds. All right, so that is the Korean parking with the Qantas A380 and the British A380. Special. There you go. Delta and the 737 United Airlines 2-for-1 special. And that's how you do that. We have another one. We have, let's take a look. We have a few more arrivals happening. And they're happening right here in the south side. Tom Bradley International looking spot on. I think we have a heavy. What do we have? Air New Zealand? Big triple. We have Mr. Lopez, amazing super chat. This is a $50 gift coming in. Thank you, Peter, for your incredible effort to bring us the planes today. This is on behalf of all of us, aviation aficionados. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Massive super chat, helping to energize the host after 11 hours of streaming. We have Dorian. Hello, good to see you on at this time. And you're tuning in during reverse ops. We have a FedEx 767 now. Let's take a look at this. 767. We also have, so we have FedEx, right? And we have another one right behind it, a DHL 76. And this is the 7-6 on Alpha. All right, we'll go and take a look. And let's take a look. Okay, so what happened here, something pretty rare here at LAX, a runner caught by law enforcement. All right, let's go and take a look. I think we have Southwest Airlines getting a move on.
United 1205 Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 right, middle line number 3. Middle line 7 right, this is 1205. AVEX 403 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower at taxiway Quebec. Cross runway.
All right, get ready. Here it goes.
Right,
Possible rockets.
And hold short of runway 7 left at level 17.
Quebec, crossing runway 7 right, turning left on the hotel, and holding short of runway 7 left at level 17, AVEX 403 Alex.
Let's take a look. I think it's leaving fully loaded.
United 706 at taxiway Golf, cross runway 7 left, landing ground point 75.
Cross 7 left to Golf, ground point 75, United 706.
United 1277 at Golf, hold short of runway 7 left.
At Golf, hold short at 7 left, United 1277.
And it's flying to Fort Worth. Are you ready? It wasn't a rocket, believe it or not. 3008, making it a rocket launch. That's a rocket. We have another 767. This time DHL.
X403 Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
To the left, lining up the way, AVEX 403 Heavy.
United
Whoa!
7 at Golf,
Freighter action, get ready.
ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 7 left, ground point 75, United 12.
We have this one.
Tower Alaska 1335, Alaska right.
Alaska 1335 LA Tower, wind 008, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Big land to right, Alaska 1335.
All right, we have the China Southern Cargo. Let's take a look. Where's the 76 DHL? I think we have time. We'll stay with this one.
AVEX 403 Heavy, 10908, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, AVEX 403 Heavy.
our little exec jet arriving. Now this one crossing. Air New Zealand going to the south runway for takeoff.
Flight Jet 371, you make that next right turn, which is Alpha 7's reverse high speed. Yep. And another 420 heavy machine will cross runway 25 left.
Continue call going 7 laps and
Flight 371, exit there. Just off your right side there, and thank you. You can taxi Alpha to parking, monitor ground at plane 75. Alpha to parking.
DHL flying to Cincinnati, a 767, climbing at 2,200 feet per minute so far. Will it cross 3,000? Possibly. We'll see what happens. 28 now, 2,800 feet per minute.
No, 1205, go around.
Go around, go around, jeez.
X-1205, fly maintain 3,000, turn right heading 090.
Go around.
Right heading 090.
Traffic, 12 o'clock and 2.5 miles, a heavy 767, caution, wake careful.
I heard that go around call and I was like, Peter, pan that camera faster than the speed of light now. That 737 United Airlines having to go around because of traffic on the runway. And where is this one going? China Southern Cargo. It's going to, looks like the south runway. Correction, looks like north.
Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
24.3 and I told you 5.
Very interesting. Where will the Qantas A380 go to? Will it go north? Will it go south? Transponder has been activated on the Qantas A380 flight.
So 420 ground point 75.
Oh, correction. It has not been activated. Not yet.
Runway 808, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. I heard it.
And American 2135, checking in for pilot 7 right.
2135, American 2135, LA Tower 1008, roughly 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, American. 2135.
All right, Air New Zealand is entering the runway.
Runway 808, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff with 100 at 8.
Clear for takeoff 7 left from the 808. Good evening, Los Angeles American 167 Heavy, ILS 7 right.
Echo 161 Heavy, Los Angeles Airline 0, enter 08, runway 7 right, clear to land.
I heard 7 left. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Here it is.
7 right, American.
Alaska 1335, taxi hotel to golf, full short, runway 7 left.
Hotel to golf, full short 7 left. Straight back.
New Zealand 5 Heavy, Los Angeles down, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Qualified 7 left, New Zealand 5 Heavy.
Alaska 1335 at golf, cross, runway 7 left, traffic will be in position, coming ground on point 7 left.
At golf, cross 7 left, over the ground, Alaska 1335.
Runway 808, turn right, heading 090.
Turn 090, friendly 808.
All right, there goes the freighter. We have China Southern Cargo. There you go. There's the A380 QF12. Where is it going? Is it going north? Is it going south? It's pushing. Where do you think? North or south? North or south, everybody? Send those north vibes. Correction, send those south vibes. Jeez Louise. Go south, Qantas, come on. South for LA flights, come on. Come on, Qantas.
New Zealand line, heavy 10 runner, Germany, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear target 7 left, yourself,
Let's take a look, everybody. Peter can't end the show. Are you ready? Peter can't end the show. We're going to come back to the Qantas A380. That's going to be a spectacular takeoff if it leaves via the south side. Let's go to Air New Zealand, flying back to Auckland.
LA Tower, United West 57 Heavy, ILS 7, flight.
LA 57 heads ground, and Tower Heavy 777 on 3 mile model, Tower Lake Journal, 100. American 2135 at Golf, call 37 left and contact ground, point 79.
7 left at Golf, 0.75, American 2135.
Oh, look at that. Are you ready? I think we have engine glow. You know we love engine glow.
Tower, you got 940 ILS 7 right.
Guy was 5940 Los Angeles, Tower 1007 right, 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, you got
Air New Zealand line, heavy contact token departure.
Copy with departure.
There you go. We have, let's take a look. Okay, we're going to come back to the A380. I don't know where it's going to be facing. Hopefully south. We want Qantas facing south. We have American Airlines flying in from Miami. Of the light. All right, let's go to taxiway Kilo. Where is this one facing? And I think we have it. We have Qantas QF12 flying to Sydney,
167 heavy
facing the south side.
Hotel to Golf, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel to Golf, cross 7 left and 0.75. Americans 167 Heavy connect.
What a day. My goodness. You know, this reminds me, these long shows remind me of the TWA Hotel. Whenever we go to New York, we have these crazy long shows. By the way, talking about the TWA Hotel, the next time that LA Flights goes to New York, mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. The week of April 21st. We're going to be there. Are you ready? We're going to be there in New York. The week of April 21st, we're going to be there so many days. Are you ready? And if you're in the area, please come by and say hi. AvGeek Paradise, the TWA Hotel. Just make sure you check with the hotel regarding the fees, etc., etc. LA Flights goes to New York. We're going to have a lot of fun. April 21st, the week of April 21st. All right, good news, everybody. Peter is celebrating. Peter is celebrating. We have the Qantas A380 going south.
Exit to the left, and verify you're still going to get 74. Still 74. United left is every that one occupied, taxi on hotel, hold short of Bravo 2. Short Bravo 2, United 767.
Sorry, United 1368, ILS 7
United 1360, LA Tower, wind 100, runway 7 right, clear to land.
You know, we're going to be talking about, you know, what airline Peter should fly, either American Airlines, Delta, JetBlue, as we get closer, because we love the airline comparison. I think I'm going to try out a new airline. I always fly on Delta whenever we do the New York trips. Delta Airlines, what do you think? Little bit of a face-off. Look at that. Little 737. My goodness, what are you doing? Facing off with the king of the skies. You know, we love to compare airlines. I'm going to be comparing the airlines Delta, American, JetBlue for my flight to New York. How about this? Paulina asking this question. For my frequent flyers, are you ready? Would you fly? Let's help Paulina tonight. Would you fly British Airways or American Airlines in premium economy? Now, I think that's a good question. I think we have quite a few viewers that I bet are frequent flyers. American or Speedbird in premium economy. We love to compare the airlines. Are you ready? We love to compare these airlines. We have the first few answers coming in. So we have Kareem saying Speedbird. Yin, Cathay Spotter says I picked Speedbird. Christy Diamond says Speedbird. My goodness. I think we have Sean saying Speedbird, of course. Anthony, Speedbird. Joey, British Air. No one is picking American Airlines, by the way. Absolutely no one. What do you guys think of that? $6,000 likes, everybody. Only 80 away. 80 away. And we cross the big 6,000 for today's live show. Taxi lights have activated. Get ready. No U-turn vibes, please. No U-turn vibes.
Cross runway 7 left and then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Golf across the left, contact ground point 940.
Here goes.
At 2490 heavy Los Angeles Tower, your number 3, wind 10008, runway 7 right, clear to land.
757 coming in. We're going to come back to that A380 Super after we capture United Airlines. by. That's the Flying Pencil 7.5. Big one. Big freighter.
Guy 1205 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake, turbulence. Preceded by heavy 777, we're 10016, runway 7 right, clear to land. United 1368, turn left at Gulf, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground on point 75. And left at Gulf, and then cross 7 left at point 75, United 1368.
And going into the clouds, let's go and take a look. A380, taxiway Kilo. Everyone is waiting for this plane. And it's heading southbound. Everyone, it's going to be a little hard for me to end today's live show. You know something? Do you know something? Yeah, it's going to be a little hard for me to end the show. We have Speedbird transponder activates. We are going to follow Qantas. Hopefully it goes south. We wanted to go south today. What's today's highlight? I have no clue. You know, this is when, you know, not having the highlight of the day is a good problem to have, because that means we've had a million candidates for the highlight of the day.
Westbound on Hotel and hold toward Lima, SkyWest 3841.
Wow, look at that. Let's take a look. Look at that sight.
LA turn with 0 at 6, runway 7, right, clear to left. Clear to land, headline, Delta 913.
Air Canada, that one staying the night. Look at this, hold on. Air Canada, right? We have this one. Will Speedbird go north or will it go south? We have a big 777 coming in. Literally so many things to see. There's the United. Let's go to the planes that everyone wants to see. We have British Airways. We have Qantas A380. Where will this one go? It's facing north, but we can have a U-turn. Can we have the UE?
Got it, 2490 heavy. You're going to 72, is that correct? 2490 heavy. Okay, that one is occupied. Taxi to Golf, hold short, runway 7 left. Charter West 4013, LA Tower.
Wow.
At Juliet, cross runway 7 left.
Airlink is lining up on 25 left. Correction, 7 left.
And then we will hold short, or we'll make a left turn on Hotel, Charter West 4013.
That was 3041 at Lima, cross runway 7 left. Ground traffic is at position on ground point 75.
At Lima Cross, 7 left, over to ground, SkyWest 3841.
United 2490 at Golf, cross runway 7 left, ground point 75.
Admiral Cross 7 left and over to ground for 75.
All right, Speedbird facing north. How about this one?
318 LATR number 3, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 7 right, number 3. Clear west 4013 is going to be a left turn there at Hotel, and then at Hotel 8, hold short of runway 7 right. It'll be that first taxi way there on the left.
No, we see it. Left turn on Hotel and then hold short.
We have Jen, thank you so much, sending Hawaiian vibes in the form of 1 membership. And we have Paulina, very nice. Paulina gifted a membership by Jen all the way in Honolulu. Paulina, welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Waiting for this one to cross the south runway.
Camera 960 heavy, wind 007, runway 7.
Oh, they hear that.
Cleared for takeoff.
That's British Airways.
United 1205 at Gulf, hold short of runway 7 left. Charlie West 4013, thank you, left turn on Alpha, then contact ground point 71.
Left turn on Alpha, Pet 75, 35 years with Delta here in LA. This was a little bit of fun taxiing around.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a great night.
Great night, sir. So long.
Is the 8th ready crossing the runways? No, not yet. Aer Lingus, let's go for it. Shamrock. All right, it's on the move.
7 left, and then kind of ground point 75. Delta 913, exit left, and then a westbound turn on Hotel, hold short of Lima. Exit left.
Oh, it's not going to go on Lima. What a shame. Really wanted that one to go south on Lima.
LA Southwest 3177 out, 7 right. Southwest 3170 Los Angeles, turn 1090 at 6, runway 7 right, clear to land. 7 right, clear to land, Southwest 3170.
All right, let's zoom in. And let's take a look. We have Mike Donaldson. Thank you so much. $20 super chat. You deserve this, Peter. Go to In-N-Out after you're done. Cheers. Thank you, Mike. Long-time viewer. Loving the wonderful offer, my friend. In-N-Out. I think that's where you'll find Peter after today's live show at the In-N-Out on Sepulveda, right next to LAX. Thank you so much, friend. Mike buying, the host of LA Flights, buying Peter dinner. Thank you so much. We have Chad and Aaron sending us a $2 tip. Appreciate that, Chad. Appreciate that. Aaron?
Delta 318, exit to the left, make a left turn westbound on taxiway hotel.
And we have Sea Wife sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Loving to see the longtime viewers. Mike Donaldson, a Golden Plane member. Sea Wife, a Golden Plane member. You guys are getting very close to your Platinum plane. Sea Wife, thank you so much for the 5 memberships.
On a 12 Super, I do have a departure sequence for you, but it's probably about 7 arrivals or so before I get you up there. Okay, thanks.
Wow.
Delta 913 at Lima.
Speedbird on the move as well.
Contact ground on point 75.
Where's this one going? Is this one doing the UE?
7 west at Lima. Ground point 75, Delta 913. Delta 318, hold short of 7
It is, isn't it? I think so. Speedbird going south, everybody. We have Qantas, we have Speedbird. Both of these planes going south. Wow, absolutely incredible. So we have Qantas, we have Speedbird. Both of these planes will be leaving via 7 rights. We also have a 747 Singapore Airlines cargo. Arriving in just a few moments. Are you ready? I'm going to have to do something. Hold on.
Everything just follow Delta Hotel and hold short of runway 7 left at Lima.
Peter's going to have to do something. Speedbird on the move.
3170 at Lima, cross 27 left, make ground point 75. Cross 7 left, Delta 966, LA carrier number 3, windows 0, 908, following 7 right, 7 left.
All right, so we have these planes, look at this, back-to-back arrivals. The Blu-ray critic, thank you so much. Blu-ray, nobody does plane spotting better. Peter, the great. Loving the message, my friend. Thank you so much. The Blu-ray critic. I appreciate that so much. Listen, are you ready? I'm gonna have to do something. I am going to have to do something. I have to end this stream, but don't worry, we have a part 2 already up. You don't have to do anything, okay? I'm gonna end this stream and you're gonna be redirected to part 2. More than 12 hours. This is gonna be a long one. Are you ready? I can't leave those A380s on the taxiway. YouTube only allows me 11 hours, 55 minutes, okay? We're coming very close to that. Part 2. Don't do anything. You're gonna be redirected to part 2. Don't go anywhere. Wow, more than 12 hours. Part 2 starts in just a few seconds. My goodness, one more plane. Give us a yes, give us a no. And we also have a 747 on the final approach. Get ready. Part 2 starts right now.